Biggie. Biggie.
Hey.
Hey, morning.
Good morning, my man. How you doing today, brother?
Good. Doing
Good.
good.
Good, man. We got
Trying to get my
K-pop.
Bluetooth working. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. It's Sunday morning. We got nothing but time. Lady Fantastic, K-pop, how you doing? Good to see everybody. As
How's that
always.
sound?
You
That
sound
sound
good,
okay?
brother. Yeah, my ears are fucked. I've been sick for
Good,
like a
good.
week, so my ears are fucked anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been super sick all week. It's been gross.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's been really bad, man. I had to call in sick for work first couple of days of the week. My face was all fucked up. Hey, Whack Comics, how you doing? Got like I don't know, like a sinus infection that's like it's fucking my ear
Oh
up.
yeah,
It's
that'll
fucking my
do it.
yeah, it's fucking my jaw up. It's fucking everything up, man.
Sheesh.
But we're alive and well, so we're doing a fucking show. Gabe, Gabe, how you doing, man? Awesome. Good morning.
Yeah, a little show don't hurt fucking health at all. You gotta do what
Yeah,
you gotta do, bro.
yeah, bro. Yeah. I don't know if you watch Whack Comics, but I had
Who,
here.
me?
Yeah, do you watch Whack?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I watched your episode. I
Watch
haven't
it?
watched anybody else's, but I watched yours, bro.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it was on
Yeah.
this week, so that was completely fun and embarrassing. I fucking hate watching myself on people's channels, man.
No, you was good. I made sure they didn't treat you bad, dude. I had to make sure they did my boy right.
All right, I love you, Biggie. You're the best, brother.
Yeah, they did you good. They did you good.
Nah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He was fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
One of these days, everybody's welcome on here. Maybe he'll come on and
Oh, I'm sure he'd come on. Yeah.
enjoy the festivities of a Sunday morning. We got Legion in the chat. How you doing, Legion? What's going on? Biggie, you did a collector club this week.
Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing one. Alan asked if there was a show, and I told myself if anybody asked, I'll throw it on because
Cool.
I was kind of bored that night too. It went from I was gonna hop on the comic call crew because I thought they said it was open mic.
That was last night they did it.
Yeah, well, when I watched it last night, I don't think that it's like an open mic to everybody. I think it's just like that's what they call it. So I get confused what people mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that confuses me too. I would figure that an open mic would be like come one, come on, almost like church, right? I invite pretty much
Yeah.
everybody. If anybody has something to say, they're more than welcome to come on. That's what I thought it was too, an open mic, but I didn't see anybody except the regular crew on there. So
yeah, I mean, I could have asked for a link, but I figured it'd be one of those joints where you have the link in the chat, maybe. I don't know, dude.
I don't know. Puff comes on here once in a while. We'll have to ask him if we see him in the chat today with that fucking
Yeah,
name.
it's a good idea.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's about it. I haven't really done too much. I've been sick. Anything else you've been up to? I saw you put up a couple of things. I see you doing Tekken and your all your Tekken stuff's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get my 4K watch hours. I'm at fucking 3.9, Bleak, dude. I'm so close, bro.
Okay, I see what's happening.
You remember me telling you that shit like a year ago. I was like at 1.8, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. I've been really lazy. I'm gonna start this week.
Easy, bub.
Fucking Whack. Jesus. Whack. I'm honored. If you will do that, I'm honored. I appreciate you.
It's my damn phone. There it is.
Yeah, that's fair, Legion. That's fair. I put a link in the chat usually when somebody asks for it, but I have the ultimate power. I can kick you off if I fucking think you're being a twat. So normally I won't. I don't usually kick people off. I never have to date. But I have, if it all went sideways, I do have that control. So
well, I could actually argue that. I've been kicked off.
You got put in the back for a timeout is all.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to sit here and be like, "Oh, that never happened." I'm right
no,
here,
no,
man.
no. You got put. I didn't want to mention it, but you did get put in the back for a timeout.
Oh, we could talk about it all day. It wasn't that. It didn't hurt my feelings. I actually just kind of yelled at the screen, thought I was still on stream. I didn't notice I got kicked till I watched it again.
That's fair. You were just on a tiny timeout for a second, and then I brought you back.
Yeah,
like all right.
It's happened though.
It has happened. It has happened. Beckerman, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, that's fair. Marcus has had some random people pop through. I was on his stream one night, and like some weird fucking kids popped on that were I don't know what the fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, like I think they were.
I remember that.
Too young. Yeah, they were way too young, and I don't know what the fuck they were doing or talking about. I think they were just being wankers on fucking, on YouTube. They found a toy and they're having fun playing with it.
Definitely, that happens. I actually got circumstances to call me sensitive. Whoa. And I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm sensitive to
You're a little sensitive, Big. You are.
I could be.
You're a bit sensitive, but you're not like, I don't know. You're not like super overly. You're pretty sensitive. I don't know.
Like, yeah. Go ahead.
I wouldn't. Nobody wants to talk about you, or if I like say any bad shit about you, because you'll fucking you get pretty riled up.
I guess. I think that I've worked on my communication a lot more. I mean, if y'all knew me 5 years ago, dude, oh Lord.
Okay, yeah. No, that's
so I've actually calmed the fuck down a lot, in my opinion. But
so what you're saying is you've grown as a person, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, I've done way better. I could tell I've done a lot better too, because it would take a lot less than the bullshit I've been through before. Like I would go off. Like now I'm just like, whatever.
Whack comment says there's nothing wrong with being sensitive, and I happen to agree with that. I'm a sensitive fucker too. I don't show it very often, but I'm pretty sensitive. Lady Fantastic says she's sensitive. K-pop's just an animal, so I don't know if she's very sensitive. She's just mean.
Oh, I got my kid the warden I was telling you about. Check this out real quick.
Oh shit, what do we got?
Like
I'm gonna add Chris real quick, and then I'll make you big.
Yeah.
Boom! There he is, Mr. Seth, freaking Boston.
So it was lighting up. There it goes.
All right.
The Minecraft figure that lights up. Most of them are pretty cool.
The kids his age love that shit, eh?
Dude, he can probably spend a couple $100 on Minecraft dolls.
Yeah, Minecraft is fucking so big. I know a lot of girls that have kids, and all their kids that are like, I know 5 to fucking 9 are like Minecraft and Fortnite. Those are the big ones.
That's probably my favorite buy. Like this one's pretty cool too. This is an Ironmonger, and it's like a plushie. It's pretty cool. Okay. I got him the Lego Iron.
Yeah, it was just his birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah, he got the Lego
set. Is that the big $100 billion Lego set?
Yeah, $120 Lego set I put together, and he's got that one.
All right.
He got that one. He's got the sword.
Nice.
He cleaned up. Yeah, he cleaned up.
Nice. That's good, man. Boy. It's good. I'm glad he had a good birthday. It looks like he got a lot of cool shit.
Yeah, he did pretty good.
You
don't like those shoes, huh, bub?
Are you a dad? Like, I know you're both dads. Chris, you're a dad as well. Do you guys keep your kids' boxes?
I try to.
Toys?
Yeah.
No.
You don't. You don't.
Well, he's got a daughter. I have a son. It's a little different.
A
little different.
Like, I could try to, but she's like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever Barbie doll or anything like that we get her, I mean, the clothes just go off. They're like there's so many, Barbie dolls that, and there's a couple of them that I think were like kind of, I don't know about expensive, but it's like, oh, you can see this being worth money down the road. No.
Well, yeah.
Barbies? Fuck yeah.
My wife has a crazy collection of the Christmas Barbies, so she has them going back to like 1980, whatever it was, 88 or some shit like that. She has like every single year, and I'm just like, some of those got to be worth some kind of good money. She's like, I'm never
In
selling
every
them.
generation, you've got kids that like certainly one certain thing. There's always a popular thing: Dora the Explorer,
Yeah.
SpongeBob, all this bullshit. There's always one that's really popular. You know what's going to be really popular when those same children are 45 and have money? Fucking Dora the Explorer
Oh
and
yeah.
all the shit that they couldn't buy when they were kids. That's
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like the
a
new
fact.
one that I know, the new one that I know that I see because my niece, my daughter liked it too, but my niece, she's 2, and she just like loves Bluey. So there's these 2 little cartoon dogs, Bluey and I think it's like Bingo or something like that. And so these cartoon dogs, and they do that thing. They just kind of um, have like this little family show, and it's like little kid comedy show, but it's like little it's for like little kids because my daughter liked it when she was a little younger, and my niece though, she like loves Bluey, like, so it's just like in however, like you say, however many years,
When they
Bluey
have
stuff,
money.
like little
Yeah.
Bluey dogs and stuff like that are gonna be probably worth some money. It's just
My
like,
parents couldn't get me this for Christmas, and it's never my poor parents couldn't get me this for Christmas. My asshole parents wouldn't buy this shit for me. They're gonna buy it just like I do with wrestling toys and fucking GI
oh
Joe fucking guys and whatever fucking else I buy. Stupid
well,
parents wouldn't buy this for me, so I'm buying it.
oh well, what's crazy is that, like, there is one thing that as far as I know, it's in good shape. It's just, I guess, I don't know how the batteries work or whatever it is, but she got a remote control Olaf from Frozen when she was real little.
Yeah, make sure you keep.
We can't find
Yeah,
the remote control,
we lost Biggie.
but
Make sure you
he'll be
keep
back.
make sure you take the batteries out if it's dead. That's all. Just don't put
Yeah,
batteries in it. That's all.
well, that's
Collecting
the
with
thing.
Dares. I gotta give Dares a shout out. He last couple of weeks has been advertising my show on his Instagram. So Dares, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate
I just saw Lady Fantastic. Yo, Barabon, yo, Boston.
it. And then of course we got Dope Comics in the house, brother. Appreciate you, man. Dope, one of my favorite people in the community, one of my favorite comic collections that I see in the community. Appreciate you, Dope. Cliff on Comics. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, brother. And I think we got Biggie back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm back.
there you are.
So I think that thing though is the only. Well, I won't say the only thing. That thing I think is the one toy that I know straight out is going to be worth something, just because it's like it's I would consider it to be like kind of like how if you have a Tickle Me Elmo, an original one,
Sure.
and it's in good shape, it's just like you could probably get some good money for that. And I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
you're not going to get crazy money, but you probably get a couple $100.
there's still certain Beanie Babies that are worth a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
Just the way it is. Just the way it is.
I got the maple one in a bag. I got maple.
Yeah, like there are certain things that were ridiculous and they're still really expensive, man.
The best in the world, if you actually go on and you can find old YouTube videos of old, I guess, what was it, QVC or whatever it was, with Don West talking about, and it's look, they're retired. That's one page for the whole set.
I actually got that on my gram post. Yeah, I do.
Oh my god! But he used to go nuts. Actually, the best, some of the best deals you would ever get used to be for QVC after so that they would, it was a home shopping, one of the two. And what happened was that they partnered with WWF for a while. And so it was like right after pay-per-views, they would sell stuff. So like you would get shit that happened at the event. So it's like, all right, we got Stone Cold's boot tonight for this month, and they would
chairs. They had like
cool.
the pay-per-view chairs. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
The videos were the best. Like it was like video hit. So you would get like a Stone Cold Beanie Baby Bear along with the Stone Cold Said So VHS, and I was like, oh, and it's $25. I was like, oh shit. Because I remember going in the stores, that used to be that one was tough to find. And I remember in the stores, it used to be like $50 for that tape by itself. So I was like, oh, let me get this. So
Pokemon's big now, bro. Pokemon's.
What kind of toys did you get when you
Pokemon's already huge, bro. That shit's been around for fucking 25 years already.
What kind of toys did you like when you was a kid, Bleak?
I like GI Joe figures. I like the original. I collected the Ninja Turtle stuff. I collected
Yes.
GI Joe figures, and I collected Star Wars figures and He-Man figures. A lot of He-Man figures.
Okay.
But then my parents they read this weird Christian book that said I wasn't allowed to have any toys, so that sucked.
And say like I mean, this had to buy me a goat because my mother wouldn't buy. Like I mean, I vividly remember this
Is
being
that
little.
a
Like,
that's so little? Why is he so small?
that's the size he was. Optimus was not a
Wow,
big.
yeah, I guess he was little, eh? Fuck.
Yeah,
What
he
is
wasn't
that?
a
Is that
big.
G1? I
Yeah,
can't
it
hardly
looks
see
like
it.
it.
No, well, so it's a reissue from Walmart, but
Okay,
yes,
it's a reissue.
you know.
All right.
But
Blow
the
them up
thing
so I
was,
can see that thing. I
I'm
know what
blowing
it
them
is.
up. I'm blowing them up.
Oh yeah, that's a G1. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Nice.
like it anyway. It looks like a G1. Yeah.
yeah, and then I also got what's it called, Soundwave too, and then I have Blaster up there.
Ooh.
But
You want
See,
is you want Megatron with in gun form is what you want.
I have the Soundwave reissue, but I kept it in a box, dude. I couldn't take it out, bro.
I thought about it, but I was just like, dude, I was like honestly, I thought about doing the same thing with Optimus, but it was just like I've waited so long because I remember when I was little, Optimus Prime was expensive. Optimus Prime,
Hell yeah.
when I was a kid, was about at the time I think like a $50 toy. And you're talking about
Oh, yeah.
1980,
Yeah.
you know.
But
Or
it
whatever.
came with the trailer. That reissue.
It did. It
yeah.
was pretty cool. It came with little things. The
No,
trailer,
it came with
a
everything.
couple of
But
things.
like,
Yeah.
if you had Optimus Prime, you had like, I mean, he was a playset by himself.
Hopper.
You had, you had
You
all
got
that.
Geeking with
What's the kid's
Roscoe.
kid?
How you
What's the
doing,
kid's kid's
Roscoe?
name?
But being little in the 80s, it's like, you know, you find out like, okay, so I want Optimus Prime. Okay, cool. Then, you know, going to the store, it's like Optimus
kids.
Prime
How you
costs
doing, brother?
$45.
Why can't I?
No. Because $45 back in '85 was like, I mean, you're talking about probably like,
I don't know if it was
yeah,
50
equivalent
bucks.
like a
but
$90
I feel like it was
probably
big. I
like,
feel like it was pretty expensive.
It
I
was,
feel like they were at
around
least
there, it was
$45
very
bucks.
expensive.
probably 30 bucks. I'm
Maybe.
guessing.
Maybe.
The Toys R Us where I lived at, it was 45. I remember that just because I remember going, like I convinced my mother to go to go get it.
Chris, you
And so
Like
I was little,
Voltron
and
was like 50 bucks.
Chris, you
Voltron was
probably,
yeah.
you
stupid
probably know what this
all
is,
that,
Chris.
you actually, I'll say the one of the toys that was extremely expensive as a kid, was the castles for the was it Masters
Thundercats.
of the Universe cast?
Oh,
No,
man.
Master Universe.
I was expensive too.
Eternia.
I had all the
Good luck
castle
finding
Lego
that.
stuff, man.
All
I had
those
all the
things were
castle
very
Lego
expensive.
stuff. It was awesome.
Oh, Castle Grayskull was cheap, but
Castle
fucking
Grayskull was
Eternia, dude,
cheap.
that shit was very expensive. It had like a roller
Castle
crash.
Grayskull
What
and
does the
Big Mama
GI
was
Joe
cheap.
aircraft carrier go for these days?
Oh, the
the
aircraft
aircraft
carrier.
carrier?
You're probably talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
like
it
a
depends if
grand,
you have a
500.
box with it, dope. You gotta have a box with it and stuff. But
Oh, a box?
Oh, if
Shit,
you have
dude,
everything,
that's
like
a
I
couple
saw a guy
grand.
buy.
yeah, I'd
He
say a
bought
grand, $800
he bought.
maybe.
I want to say the what's it called? Just the missiles for the you know, little the missiles for the Sky Shock, I think it was called.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
you know, like those cost them like $50. It's like, oh, you have the missiles, yeah, get the missiles.
But that's what costs all the money. Like I could literally
Everything
take
costs 50
all the
bucks.
stuff
Yeah.
that I have in my He-Man, so that I sell for pretty cheap, by the way.
Yeah.
I could take all that stuff, rip them all down, rip them all apart, and sell
Yeah.
like a door for $25. Oh, you want this
Yeah.
He-Man?
Piece
You
it
want this
out,
door to
yeah.
a castle? This is $25.
Yeah,
Or this is
it's
Right.
crazy.
$50, whatever. It's
Like if you have a
stupid, man.
complete,
Believe it or
even
not,
the box, if it's
like
just
even the
complete,
weapons are worth more than the figures sometimes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if you got some.
Aggressively relaxing. How you doing? Cliff
because
on
that's what gets
comic.
lost.
Geek Out with Roscoe, Brian, LCS. Yeah, no, you're
Like
right.
I got
Greg.
the.
Weapons are super.
I got
important.
the missile fire for Cup, and that's harder to find than the G1 Cup. It's like there's some stuff.
Yeah, because
just-
that's the thing, is it's like those things will all, you know,
I
like
just sold a
people lost
Metroplex for
those.
$40 last week, but it wasn't totally complete, and it had a broken antenna and stuff like that. So I was
Why
like,
can't I think of the kid's name from Transformers? What was that kid's name?
Spike.
was it
Spike.
Spike?
That's it. Yeah, Spike came with G1 Prime, I think. Didn't Spike come?
I don't know, man. I can't remember. I never got G1 Optimus Prime. My
I
parents
know Hopper came. You had the little car in the back, Hopper, and you had the little
Yeah,
robot
the little
arm.
pod, yeah.
I'm not sure if Spike was there though. I don't think he was.
Mr.
I don't
Phil,
remember.
how you doing, brother?
It might have been. But what are you doing? making fun of me.
Yeah, I don't know. I never got an Optimus Prime. I wanted one, but I never got one.
I had one. I would get the reissue, but it's just a figure, and I got 2 loose figure G1s, so.
I had to hide all my toys and stuff after a while. Like I said, my parents did not want to get me any toys. It was a weird situation.
You just get back from bitches?
They're like typical 80s parents to me.
Okay. Yeah, crazy Christians. Yeah, that's about it.
I had all the toys and they got gave away or sold, probably.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I came home, my Atari was like gone and shit like that. It was just yeah, man. It was one day. It was just everything was gone.
All right, you gotta go.
All right, you gotta go.
Alan, stop being a parrot.
Oh, you're a parrot.
You smell that?
Girl named Hogan.
Napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Good morning, Vietnam!
Go ahead.
That's silly.
Go.
Go.
Go see your mother.
I'm snagging, collecting with Dare says he's snagging the Red Series Transformers at Ollie's if they're on sale. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I saw you got Starscream. I think I was watched you put it together on your last stream or something.
Yeah, I got about 8 of the reissues, 8 or 9.
All right, they're pretty cool. I don't know. This is why, like, I won't buy any old He-Man stuff to sell anymore because the reissues are too good.
Yeah.
You can go buy all that stuff new in a box now, and it looks just exactly or better than the old stuff. So
yeah, and now that they have the joints where you can like bend the arms and stuff, it's like you can put them in good poses and everything.
It's just way better.
Well, they've even done wrestling figures reissued. The only fucking figures that haven't reissued yet is the original 4-inch GI Joes, 3 1/4.
Mm-hmm. No, I think they've done them. I'm pretty sure
they have in certain places.
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the normal ones.
I'm pretty sure I saw them on Sith's channel. Like those, he loves collecting GI Joe shit.
They usually do them at like different anniversaries. Like, all right,
and they have like the fancy old the old backing and stuff like that. They look like the old fucking toy. It looks awesome. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie. They all look fucking great. But
yeah.
Like just like the original though, not like a modern version because I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, it looks like the original. Yeah, it looks like a reprint almost, like a retro version of a toy.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Every once in a while they'll do one, and it'll be like it usually is like the first few. So it's like Scarlet and
I've got the 25th anniversaries like Cobra and Destro, and they don't look like the originals, but maybe it's like a con exclusive.
I've got the Star Wars one with one of the Endor Forest guys.
Yeah,
and it looks exactly the back. It's so retro. It looks fucking awesome. They were going for quite a bit of money.
Yeah, every once in a while they'll reissue the original Joe, so it'll be like Scarlet, Clutch.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them, and they look great with the old backing and stuff.
Like they do Snake Eyes a bunch. They've done so many reissues of Snake Eyes over the years. Like that's like their go-to. It's like, all right, we'll reissue a Snake Eyes, and so but sometimes it's con exclusive too. Like the big San Diego Comic Con.
I would guess because I've never seen this shit at Walmart. I would buy this shit if I saw it. If I saw that, I'd fucking cop it for sure.
Aggressively Relaxing says he read Transformers last night. I'm assuming because everybody's been talking about new Transformers. I'm assuming it's the new one, and he said it had a real strong "This is not your dad's Transformers" vibe. All right,
well, somebody died. I don't know who.
Even in the original one, it was like there was a huge difference between the cartoons and the and the comics. Because Transformers died all the time, but they would be all right, he got blown to pieces, but we rebuilt them.
Yeah.
Like in the show, here and there you'd see people die. It wasn't until the movie where you saw it was like just mass.
Yeah, that was like apocalypse, dude.
The movie was
fucking movie was brutal, bro. These kids ain't never gonna experience that. These kids ain't never
Yeah.
gonna experience nothing like that, dude.
Well,
Like fucking
and that was the
Optimus,
problem,
Death
like-
of Optimus Prime. Are you fucking kidding? That like fucking that just
the Death of
crushed
Optimus
me.
Prime
Oh,
didn't
shit.
bother me as much
That
as
fucking
as
crushed
when
me,
they,
man.
Didn't they kill
No.
fucking Bumblebee and Red Alert and
No,
Prowl like
Bumblebee didn't
instantly? They didn't kill
Prowl
Bumblebee
did, yeah,
instantly.
it was Brawn, Prowl, and Ratchet and Ironhide that all got
Oh
smoked.
yeah, Ironhide. Yeah. There you go.
Ironhide.
Well, fucking Bumblebee wasn't even really the sidekick at that point. Like there wasn't really much focus on Bumblebee in fucking
Yeah.
one cartoon.
Yeah, no. He managed to. Well, he didn't really escape. He was on Moonbase
It's
2.
Hot
and
Rod.
that-
Hot Rod was like the sidekick. He was the main focus.
He got captured by Unicron and was gonna get dipped in that acid bath, but they ended up saving him at the end.
Well, they
But,
wanted it to be Sunstreaker. Sunstreaker was supposed to be the guy before the cartoon came out. They was thinking that was the go-to whatever. I
I
thought.
liked Hot Rod. I liked Hot Rod. It was pretty cool. He had a cool vibe
Yeah.
to him, a cool car. But he wasn't, he was just he wasn't Optimus Prime.
He was annoying as fuck because he shouldn't have jumped in the fight, and he's the reason Prime got fucked up. So
True,
I always hated
true.
fucking Hot Rod. I always fucking hated Hot Rod.
When he became Rodimus Prime, he seemed cooler though. I don't know.
Well, he was
But they tried to make
Optimus
him
and
that way, but
Rodimus.
then
Yeah, that was cool.
they tried to make him that way, but then they actually had to end up bringing back Optimus.
Yeah, they totally
So
brought
it
him
got-
back.
it
They're like,
got-
"Man."
Yeah, just because there's
He
that
even
one.
sounded
where
like
they-
Optimus. They like mixed the voices.
They
You heard
did.
Optimus' voice
They
in there.
did, yeah.
You're like,
They
oh my
had,
god, Optimus is back! Yes.
Well, there was
love
twice
that shit.
they brought him back. There was the one where like I think the Quintessons messed with his mind and he started shooting and killing Transformers, and it's like, and then he had to fly himself into the sun, and then there was another time where there were these spores that like basically turned everybody crazy, and then and
Yeah,
then he had
that's
to
a good
come
one.
back and like stop it.
theirs is trying to collect the original run, and you're just spoiling it for him. He's just,
What are you talking about?
the
The original what?
the original Transformers run, I think.
Oh, the 1 through 80.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that. That's.
I know
Just
you
buy,
had
just
it.
buy the first
Yeah,
4
Journey.
and pretend like the other 76 didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? The best advice I can give you on that, and I don't know if it still rings true today, but try to buy it in lots. Like don't try to get individual issues if you can. I know for me, the hottest issues to get were all the books in the 60s. The 70s were easier to find. It's the 60s that are tough because
Really?
I feel like at least at the time that I was collecting it, nobody was listening to 60s. So I feel like and I mean there are a lower print run at that point, but the 60s are definitely or at least for me, they were the harder ones to find. But and that might change. It might be like the 70s are tougher, but like for the most part, I just went on eBay and I just kind of would look for lots of Transformers books, and then I would just end up getting a good bunch of them, and then I have a bunch of doubles because I was doing that. The same thing with G.I. Joe, and it was just like that was the way to go. Buying individual issues that like you'll get croaked just because some people be like, oh, I want $15. Some people like you're not gonna get the Transformers issues for $1 unless they're beaten to death.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, pretty much.
That's the tough part with that. But
They're gonna be
it's-
five. They're gonna be $3 to $5 a pop unless they're really
I've never
good.
been that worried about the comic books. I feel like those are toys, and then there's comics. Like, okay,
Oh, no.
they're probably the coolest ones, but even with Star Wars, like I just like the toys. Like, there's cool
Yeah,
toys, and
toys were
there's
awesome
comics.
for Star Wars. All the vehicles that you could get, like Star Wars, really, they
Yeah.
were awesome, man. They had a great line.
There's some great Star Wars toys, some of the best ever, dude.
It really just is the AT-AT Walker, the fucking I have obviously.
Oh
the,
man,
the
all those things are
Falcon,
awesome.
like oh my god, man, just cool ass. You could really play like if you have the toys, you could really actually make movies if you have all the toys, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
That
I've
was the deal.
still never replaced my favorite Star Wars toy. It's the Dagobah set. It actually has like a quicksand trap tunnel.
I
and
fucking remember it, bro.
oh, it's so fucking cool, bro.
I didn't
Like
have
the old
Dagobah
one, the sponge foam is deteriorated, but
I
I
had
might try to get one more.
I had the Empire Strikes Back one. It was like my brother had the one with like a weird bridge that blew up, and I had one that had like
Wow.
one of the big guns that that shot.
Yeah.
I had that one that had the big fancy rebel gun. It was cool.
Well,
Must have been
we
hot.
had toys
Must
that
have
had
been
like
hot.
magic. Like the Dagobah set had like a contraption where you could put a figure in and you shut the door and then it disappears. Like the Ghostbuster figures did that shit. They had like
Yeah,
disappearing shit,
Yeah,
dude.
that was the
real
transporter
Ghostbusters, man.
from
The real
Star Trek
Ghostbusters
Next
were
Generation.
fucking awesome. Remember that?
If you had the what's it called, the transporter from Star Trek, you could sit there. I think it used like a mirror, so it's just like you just press the thing up, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, like your figure's just, it just, now it's a blank room, and
I think so. Yeah, I don't quite remember, but I sort of remember the commercial for it for some reason.
Yeah.
Like I remember them like that being a selling feature for the toy.
Well, that's the thing. Anything that can do something cool like that is just fun. It's like, wait a minute, this guy's not here anymore. This is incredible.
Yeah, no, fucking those toys were fucking amazing, man. They were amazing.
I remember. I remember a lot of different toys that were fun, and it was just like, so many of them. I would go to my friend's house just because, like, everybody. It's just like comics, you know what I mean? Like everybody has stuff, but you don't have everything. It's just like, oh, like, this guy has the firehouse from the Ghostbusters. This guy has the Castle Grayskull. This one has this. Oh, I have this thing. So it's like,
I had Snake Mountain, bro. I had Snake Mountain with the
I got in the church bit
with the microphone and shit. It was fucking awesome.
That's probably pretty cool.
It was so cool,
when
man.
I was, how old was I? My church had a flea market when I think I was like 7 or something like that. And they used to have it every year, but like just a Snake Mountain walked in and I was like, oh, and then,
But,
how much is this? And it's a flea market. So it's like, oh, $5. I was just like, Ma, $5. I need this. I need this now. And I mean, it literally just got put out. I was like, I need it now. I need it now. I need it now. And I got a piece of tape and I wrote my name on it. Chris Lock bought this. You can't have it. Oh, I was so excited when I saw that. I was just like, $5.
There was a time from like 2007 to 2015 where everybody was just throwing their toys away, and I'd go to Goodwill and just buy them, and you don't ever see that shit no more. Like I don't ever see.
Yeah,
I got my Millennium Falcon at Value Village, bro. So
yeah, I got me one too.
In a box, in a fucking box.
I didn't get one in a box. That's
what the fuck?
That's
Jabba. Dope had Jabba in his stage. That's very cool. I remember that Jabba. It was very cool. I have a Jabba as well, but it's new. It's
yeah. What's it called? The Empire Strikes Back with the trap door and everything.
Yeah, man, it was fucking cool. Yeah, Jabba like moved back or something like that, or moved sideways.
Yeah.
He was on there, and then he moved back, and there was a door or something. It was cool.
I tell you what's crazy. Like I would go so much to Goodwill, dude. I would buy shit in pieces. So when I got my Castle Grayskull, I actually, you know how it broke in half? Like I had to buy one shell at a time, and I'd find like figures with pieces broke off. I'd buy the piece. I'd find the figure later.
That's actually smart, bro. I know a lot of toy collectors that shop like that.
You have to. You have to.
Value Village will sell a bag of parts of toys for I don't know, $15 or $2 or $3, whatever they're selling them for nowadays. Yeah, and if there's something good at like a sword from He-Man, that's $15 right there, or $20, or like if it's a fucking if it's like a door from something, or if it's that rubber snake from the She-Ra one where. If you find that rubber snake, motherfucker, buy that. Jesus fuck.
Oh, the one whose neck used to expand.
Yeah, because you put your hand in it, right? It was like a hand puppet.
Right.
Oh, basically what it was. It was a hand puppet, and they deteriorate. So if you find one,
I think they came with slime and shit too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That was
it was Hordak's Pit, I think it was, or something.
Yeah, Hordak's Pit. That's right. And the thing used to pop up out of it. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always wanted a fucking.
What's that? Sorry, Big.
I always wanted a fucking. What's that? A Rancor. I always wanted a Star Wars Rancor. Yeah, man. I never fucking got one of those. Y'all ever have that one?
No. Like I had a couple Star Wars figures. I never had any of the action sets and nothing like that. Because I used to end up going to more G.I. Joe and stuff like that. So
they made a modern.
I don't have the original Big, but I do have this guy right here.
Oh, let me see.
And this guy is cool. He's awesome, man.
Get out of here, dude.
So he's got Jabba.
Oh, that's the one, dude. That's the only like modern version of a Star Wars figure that I kind of like. Like, there's two cool Rancors, and that's one of them. Yeah. So I love that, dude.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. So I was very happy to grab that.
Yeah, that is really cool, bro. That counts, dude. I know that ain't like the original, but it's just as cool, dude, in my mind.
Yeah,
Actually,
sadly, yeah.
one thing that I would say is undervalued as far as a toy is concerned was it was like the second version of the WWF wrestling ring. So when they did the second, I think it was like when they had
The American
the
flag one with Hulk on the TV, I got that one, dude.
no, it's the
Not that one?
it was an old school one. It was an old plastic one. It was like all blue.
I had the
And,
original. I think it was probably
so the original one was a big. So it was like with the big like pull. This is the ones where you could actually move the arms and stuff. And that ring was. I mean, it was awesome. It was like so much. I had tons of fun with that. And it was just like, everything that you had that you could just like kind of put in there to fight with, because you had the wrestlers, and it's like, well, I don't have every wrestler. Like, I need to build up this roster a little more. What else do I have? I got Secret Wars toys.
I came home and all that shit was on the fucking front lawn in the garbage. I'm so upset about it, bro.
Stole all that shit.
So upset about
my
it.
cousin Richie. so I brought it to my grandmother's house, and my cousin Richie, like, he just wanted the ring. He didn't want the figure, so I don't know what he did with
What color was it? What color was it, Chris?
It was blue.
It was blue. Okay.
Yeah,
it had the big WWF on the fucking middle, right?
Didn't it have red,
That's
white?
the one I'm talking about. It came with the American flag. Came with a belt.
Yeah.
And it had a TV with Hulk Hogan's face on it.
Oh my god.
That was
the second one. I didn't have the one with the TV and Hulk's face.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the big white ring, and it has like the little kids.
No, it's blue. The one I got's blue. Yeah,
mine was white, I think, with the WWF in the middle. It had the rope, the red rope.
That thing was awesome. That thing had, like, I had so much fun with that.
Maybe it was white in the middle. I have to look at it.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I actually only been 35 years since.
I know the outer side of it was blue. I know the outside of it was. The white, the middle might have been white.
What's crazy with that is, like, that's nothing compared to the rest. Like, the wrestling rings they made, more recently, like, those are fucking crazy. Like they have, like, the actual, like, mat pad and everything.
Everything
and they're
expensive to do with wrestling is expensive, man. Even after you go to like a Walmart new, I'm like, holy fuck, that's a $30 fucking toy. Fuck you. Like, things are expensive.
The wrestling rings are real expensive, and then on top of that, like, once they don't make them anymore, so like, all right, so we have, we made the Halloween Havoc ring and this and that. Okay, great. And you have it, for whatever time. It was in the stores for like 3 months. You try to get that now, it's like a $500 ring. But it's because of the quality of it. It's like, dude, it's like a legit replica of the wrestling ring. And because you can't find it anymore, they're expensive as shit.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, bro.
There's people that collect them. I was just looking. I was like, whoa. I was like, really? I was like,
the more pieces something has, the more expensive it's going to be in the long run, because everybody loses those fucking little pieces, man. That's just
all the time. And it's just like, like that's why, like, I remember actually, like, thinking back on it now, the most, I guess, the most expensive thing I probably owned at one point was, there was a little peanut butter jar that we used to put all the weapons and backpacks from the GI Joes in.
Smart.
And no, I have no idea where it went, but, like, but it's just like that thing now probably is worth, like,
fucking $6,000 right there.
Yeah, it's like everybody's stuff. And I remember it had like Zarana had a really weird gun. Like, so she had like.
What the worst part is, though, Chris? If you find bags of shit like that, give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this.
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
You have to know your toys so fucking well, because like, you have to know that this is Scarlett's whatever, this is Princess fucking Zahana's fucking stupid
Zarana's gun was very, because it was basically it was like a weed whacker almost,
right?
I was a freak, bro,
on a rifle body, and it was just like,
I have a cat.
And that's the thing,
I have a little cat, and it doesn't have any saying on it. Nothing. It doesn't say made it anywhere. It's a cat with a little fucking saddle, and it's tiny. And I'm like, where the fuck did this fucking thing come from? What is it? I had to ask. I had to ask a bunch of toy people, man. And apparently, it actually came in the mini Thundercats packs. So Thundercats had miniature toys, and it was part of the miniature set. But this didn't have any markings on it. Didn't have anything. You've really got to know your shit if you're fucking shopping for that stuff, man.
It's true.
Well, that's the thing. Like depending on, I mean, there's a bunch of toys that I remember. Like what was it, Raptor. So Raptor's a guy. He basically had a giant bird outfit. So he had a backpack that had bird wings that you could attach him to his wrist.
Yes,
Then he had actual like falcon or whatever, like that he. And it's just like I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, all right, the backpack with the bird wings is probably easy. The goddamn falcon though, I bet you that's the hardest part to find. And that's probably like,
I'd obsess over it and watch other people's collections, and I'd see different pieces, and then when I saw them in the wild, I'd be like, oh my god, that's that piece, and then you'd hope to see the rest of it.
I wish I had that kind of a memory, bro. I wish I had that kind of a memory for shit. I need like lists.
Well, when you obsess over shit, Bleeker, it's pretty easy. Like if you're
if it's Star Wars
over
stuff, I'm pretty good at it, but that's fair.
Well, you know what's tough is that
we got Who Dat, we got Michael Baker, we got Evils in the chat. How you guys?
Something like the the Ghostbusters, like because I remember the Ghostbusters, the proton packs I used to have and everything. Like the way you could tell whose was whose is that they had different colors. So like one would be like this neon pink, one would be neon orange, one was a neon green, and one
didn't
was
that
a
shit
neon
come off
blue.
though? Couldn't you change that shit from
you
guy
could.
to guy?
But
I
it's
think.
but if you're a purist now, it's like, this is Winston's proton pack. You have it on Peter Venkman. What are you doing? It's like,
that's true.
How the fuck would I know, dude? That was like literally like almost 40 years ago. You expect me to remember that crap?
No. Yeah. Now there are people that really get pissed about that kind of shit, though. Actually.
Yeah. I just like toys are just such a weird world as far as like getting into it and finding it and everything. It's just like, oh, like these are cool, and then it's just like, and then once you get like down that rabbit hole, I feel like that is just something that as much as people want to be like, well, I just do this for fun. It's like, no, then you start getting obsessive and trying to find every last little bit.
You start thinking comics are fucking. Oh man, I don't have anywhere to put comics. Wait till you start getting boxes of fucking.
Oh yeah, toys take way more space.
Toys take up a ton of space, especially if you're keeping shit in boxes. Especially if you're doing that.
Yeah.
I guess even more so if you're displaying it, because you gotta. I have.
It's a mess, bro.
Yeah, I have a TIE fighter. It's for the 6-inch figure scale.
Yeah,
it's a 6-inch figure scale. It's fucking. I can't put it in my apartment. My apartment's not big enough for that fucking TIE fighter. It's ridiculous. Like fuck, I could almost get in it and fly it away. It's fucking stupid, man.
I kind of keep my favorite loose figures close to me, but I never get into the box because it's underneath all my slabs.
Yeah, it's a lot. It really is a lot.
I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. I gotta go patronize with the family, but I'll be back. I appreciate it.
All right, brother. All right, man. We'll see you soon.
Later, boys.
See you
later, big. I got a lot of toys.
I think about all
garage sales, so they were never complete, which was fine because I like to melt them together with fire.
Yeah,
form limb.
It's so funny. Like I remember the original.
Sounds like something Dracula would do.
The original Toy Biz X-Men toys. They had. I remember. The two that I got initially out of that was Colossus and Juggernaut. And the Juggernaut
I really love.
He was super bare bones. He was super easy. It was just him by himself, and he had these like little wheels on his on his feet that was supposed to let you like push him, which they never really worked. But but he was easy. He was just just himself, and then he had a lever in the back where you could make his arms move up and down.
So I haven't read a Juggernaut story in a long time. Juggernaut gets his powers from the crystal. Wasn't he like he's Charles' brother? Wasn't he like digging in some fucking weird country and then came across this crystal? And then,
he was what's it called? It's just the gem of Sidorak.
This is a memory I have from when I was a tiny little fucking child, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I sort of remember this, but I'm not sure if it's true. So
the only thing I remember, or the only thing I'm not clear on is I don't know if he was doing it out of like it wasn't like, oh, he's just an explorer and just came across this thing. Like I think he was just like kind of doing his thing and then ended up he ended up finding it. But I think he was like
fell into a
trying
pit,
to
like something.
I think he was trying to rob a pyramid or something,
rob a grave or a pyramid. That makes sense.
He was up to no good, and then he ended up finding this this gem of Sidorak, and then it was like and it gave him the powers of the Juggernaut, and then he's like, oh, I can go and beat up my stepbrother now. For all the so this is like it like his toy was easy to get. That was no problem. But the Colossus had the arms like this and like so you could body slam or whatever. But he came with this giant big barbell weight, and it's just like that damn barbell, I guarantee, is the bane of a lot of collectors. It's like, where's the goddamn barbell? Like, where is it? I need the
Guaranteed, bro.
bar so I can, it's just like
Guaranteed.
it's so weird. Or like I remember Archangel. Archangel had the 2 missiles that would go in his wings. It's like, yeah, good luck finding those.
You know how many of the He-Man guys had that crossbow? Lots of them, but they're all different colors.
Yeah.
So the colors go with certain guys, and you got to know which color goes with which fucking asskle. The black one, I think. Oh no, it's the white one goes with Hordak.
Well, you know what else used to be tough too with Skeletor and with He-Man, that little body armor thing that he had.
Yes, yeah.
Like you could lose that real easy. I remember his staff, that, and then and the sword, and then how the swords combined.
Well, there's
I guarantee you find the He-Man sword.
Nobody remembers the combining sword, man. That's great.
Oh yeah, no, I had them both. Like I had He-Man and Skeletor, and I remember the 2 swords combined.
That's right.
And it's just like being a collector now. It's just like, you only have the He-Man sword, or you only have the Skeletor sword. You got to combine them shit so you make some money.
You got to make the full power sword. Each of them had half.
Let's see. So Juggernaut originally found the gem. While he's stationed in Korea.
As was Charles. Of course, they keep having to modernize it. Okay.
Yeah.
I sort of remember him being in like jungle clothes.
Yeah.
this is my memory.
And that makes sense.
He was in jungle clothes, and he was like he found the rock. But I guess as a kid, I just thought he was there for good purposes, like he was an Indiana Jones kind of fella. I guess that's what I thought.
No, he was.
He could have been stealing it. Now that I think about it, he was probably stealing shit.
Well, that was the thing that was crazy with him, because it's like, he just happened to get it. And then it's just like, you think back on that, it's just like, so what the hell is the Gem of Sidorak doing in the middle of Korea just chilling? You know what I mean? It's just like and then it's funny because it links back to Doctor Strange. Like, the Crimson Bands of Sidorak. It's like, so Sidorak is a legit like thing. And it's just like, and it's just like, you two are linked to something. And that's why I was always kind of like, it's funny to see how they kind of mess with Juggernaut and his power level, because in the beginning, he was like legitimately unstoppable. Like you just couldn't mess with him. And then they kind of.
I thought he was an archaeologist. I didn't think he was a jerk right from the beginning.
Yeah,
thought he was like a legitimate dude. And then his jealousy and his whatever made him all Juggernaut.
Well, that's probably his whole deal. He's like, I'm gonna go and rob some graves and tombs and find something awesome so I can show my parents. But see, Charles ain't that smart. Look at how good I am. I get the Crimson, I get the Gem of Sidorak. Look at this.
That's what I think. And then Charles was like, you can't have that. And he was like, fuck you, Charles. And then they got a big fight, and then that was that.
Well, the Juggernaut's whole deal was that his
Charles
dad
is a fucking dick anyway. He just wants everything to be his way. Fuck Charles. Charles Xavier.
Well, his dad was like his dad. So that's the funny part. Like, so Juggernaut's dad married Xavier's mother, and Xavier's mother was rich as shit. So his dad was like, you don't fuck with that little kid. You leave him alone because he's our meal ticket. You ain't gonna fuck this up for me. And then, and he just treated Cain like shit. And then it's like, well, what do you think was gonna happen when they got older and he got mad, and now he's got this power, and like,
now he's the Juggernaut.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh.
Right.
So I mean, that's a good character dynamic, though. I like the way that I mean, like, if you're gonna look at that kind of character as like that, that's basically the best way you could introduce him. It's just like, all right, you get this super powerful guy. Like what's his deal? Oh, he just wants to beat up the guy that was put on a pedestal his whole childhood. That makes sense. A guy can read minds and everything else is like, nope, you ain't reading this, child. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and everybody that you love.
Yeah, I just remember it from being really little, Nornrad. I don't quite remember it clearly, but I know I saw it. I know that there was something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because they've told that story a billion times.
I just don't. I don't read X-Men. I won't do it. There's too much fucking X-Men. I can't do it. I'm not even gonna get started with fucking X-Men. I'll collect its keys. I'll read a couple of stories. They're very good. I enjoy it. It's fine, but I'm not.
Yeah, Jumbo just chilling in that cave. That's right.
I'm not collecting 5 million X-Men comics, man. It's not gonna fucking happen.
X-Men's fun stuff. I like it.
Oh, it's great. I'm just not collecting that. I already collect too many comics. I can't collect a series that has, I don't know, the Claremont run and then the fucking original run and that. Like, come on, man. It's fucking endless. I mean, it's fucking. There's X Factor and X this. There's X everywhere. There's fucking X's everywhere.
X Factor, I would say, like, so if you do that in different segments, you'll be fine. So like if you do like for something like X Factors, is like just get the first 25. That's all you really need. You know what I mean? The first 25 of X Factor has all the big stuff that you'd wanted, and then the I would say if you're going with X-Men, if you go from like if you wanted to have yourself like a I guess good chunk to go, if you go from like 94 till I would say maybe like 94 to 300, that's fine. You don't really need to do too much else. I mean, you can get a couple of the other ones older than
You
that.
just need to buy 200 comics, and a few of them are like, I don't know, 6, 7, 800 bucks a piece. It's fine.
Only a few.
Yeah.
I mean, really, honestly, it's true. Like I mean, outside of 94, there's really nothing that's too expensive. Like I mean, 94, 101, the other stuff is affordable. It's just it depends on who you talk to, just because a lot of
I watched
places.
the Triple X-Men. That's no problem.
I say, yeah, I don't think that's normal reading.
Yeah, you don't read that stuff anymore. Welcome to Pornhub.
But I mean, it's a tough one just because there's a lot of
The sword did open the castle. You're right, Biggie.
Yep. There's a lot of just runs that are like that. Like I mean, I can understand someone saying the same thing like about Fantastic Four. Like if you like, I really want to get this Fantastic Four. Well, and the John Byrne run on Fantastic Four is way more intensive just because he was on that book for a long time. So it's like
I could do the Omni. I could get the Omni. You're not bad. You're not wrong, Nornrad. That's actually a good idea. That might be a series that's actually worth getting the Omni for, because just to read it would be fun read. I just find it so hard to collect. I guess the Omni would be a smart way to go. Yeah, Nornrad for the win. Way to go, Nornrad.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing I would do with Fantastic Four to an extent. It's like, just because like I'm never affording a number one or anything like that. Like I don't think I would be able to really afford any book, I would say under 10 of the Fantastic Four. So I'm not really super into it. But it's the same thing with like same thing with Spider-Man. Like I think and some people
Spider-Man I'm into. Spider-Man I'm very into. But I was never into Avengers when I was a kid. I'm still not. I don't collect Avengers. Not my fucking thing.
I like Avengers. I like a lot of their stories. I like a lot of the characters that appeared.
I like the characters. I just don't like I like the characters separately for some reason. Like I'd rather read about Wolverine as opposed to the X-Men with Wolverine. It's just the way it is, I guess. For me, I'd rather buy what I love, and that's what I do. And that's what I do.
No, and that's good stuff too. Just because, I mean, that's really the smart way of doing it. But like, I know for me, I think where somebody be like really like you would never go and get an ASM 1. I mean, if I could, yeah, absolutely. But I would say the more realistic goal, like if I had to get the lowest number ASM that I would get, that I would say, probably affordably that I would get if I was able to really, it would be the first appearance of Electro, like that. Just because I love that.
You gotta get one. You gotta get one through. You gotta get 1 through 50. That's what you have to get.
I wish.
Spider-Man. That's what you have to get. That's what you need. Good morning, Glenn. How are you? I hope you're well.
But
I think I sent you a link, motherfucker.
I don't really. I mean, but Amazing Spider-Man is probably, I would say, of Marvel, that's the hardest run of anything to get, just because I mean, even non-key books that are within, I guess I would say even like the first 200 issues, you're talking about $10 a pop. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If you're and that's like the non-key stuff, and then it's like if it's a key, screw that.
Oh, Spider-Man's like $25 a pop, even if it's not a key. And that's if it's in decent condition. It doesn't even have to be in good condition. Like Spider-Man is awesome. I love selling Spider-Man books. It's the best. I will buy all your Spider-Man books.
Yeah, man. Like I'm telling you,
it always sells, and it's always $20.
Oh, yeah. Because everybody needs one. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's a run that no one, like that's a run that people don't pass by, especially if like, oh, I want to get a whole run of Amazing Spider-Man. Like people will buy those just because it's quick, it's easy. Yeah. Like, and that's the difference between something like that and like Superman or even Batman for that matter. Just because Batman has a lot of great books, has a long run of comics, but it's like
it's impossible.
There's definitely books you can kind of pass by and not worry about.
Yeah, you're never gonna get a first Joker, guys. Sorry, fuck, shit's $1 million.
Yeah,
it's not fucking happening.
and that's the hard part with that. But it's like
Only
with
one of my
Spider-Man, people
favorite
buy it.
characters in all of comic fucking verse kingdom fucking come, but no, I can't have a first appearance because it's worth a bazillion fucking dollars.
Yeah. Well,
Stupid
that's
Joker.
definitely like the difference too. Where it's just like some runs that are so like people, if anybody was like, oh, like really want to collect all the Daredevil, that's easy. I mean, really it is. It's just like
it's cheap. Even the early keys are cheap. They're not that expensive.
yeah. But there's other ones that you can't. It's just like Spider-Man is just like that's just one that if you unless you have a really good job and real good money,
Why won't you pick up Spider-Man, Trev? What's wrong with Spider-Man? What does Spider-Man ever do to you? Besides be really shitty lately as far as writing is concerned. But let's not talk about lately. Let's talk about, like, I don't know, the first 300, let's say. Let's talk about the first 300. They were all right. Even 315. Let's go.
Oh, the first 300 Spider-Mans, it's I mean,
you're boring.
I just think about that. Like, even if you want to take it in chunks of 100, like, all right, you know what? We're gonna buy every book from 200 to 300. It's like that alone.
It's so expensive. It's so expensive.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, and within that one, it's like, all right, so what are the real big books now? You have 238, you have 299, 98, and 300. And then you have, like, was it 201, 220? Was it 210? You got Madam Web. You got the 229.
Look at all these Spider-Man haters in this crowd. Jesus. Norin sold all his Spider-Man. Trev hates him. Evils hates him. Lady fucking hates him. I love
Spider-Man.
Jesus.
I've always been a big Spider-Man person.
What's wrong with you people?
I like who that comment that he made earlier. He said Chris has been sneaky on my collector of the year list.
Yeah,
don't say I've been sneaky.
You're a sneaky little fucker.
Listen.
I've been sneaky.
I have a couple.
I've been sneaky.
I have a couple books that
are okay. To say.
I got an okay book or two. Nothing crazy, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's just what happens is just that it's just I think that a lot of times it's just trying to get focused, and it's very. It's very hard, and that's why I say that about anything. It's just like I was saying earlier, like where it's just like if you growing up and with people's in that toys, it's like, oh, like I'll go over Bill's house and he's got this stuff and I can play with this and stuff. It's the same thing with comic collections. Like it doesn't matter how good or bad your collection is. I guarantee just about everybody has something that someone else doesn't have. So it's like you can see everybody's collection and be like, oh, like this guy's collection is clearly better than mine. And so it's fun to see that, but then he'll sit there and look at yours and be like, oh my God, like you have this book, this one, and this one. Oh man, I don't have those. I wish I had those. It's like, dude, I wish I had like half the stuff that's on that wall right there. Yeah, like, yeah, but you have those. It's just, and so that's the fun part with seeing people's collections, because like there's always people that have good stuff, and then there's stuff that people have never heard of before. Like, oh, like you have this, like, oh, well, you got this graded. Why'd you get this? Oh, this, you never heard of this book? This is, this thing here. It's like, oh,
I enjoy being able to show somebody something that they're like, oh, fuck, I didn't even know that was a thing. I like doing shit like that. Those are fun books to have. I don't know, Callie.
What's his story get you? Nothing, nowhere.
It's fucking Spider-Man, bro. He's so super heroic. He's always losing like his life around him, but he's still a hero. Jesus, man. Haven't you ever wanted to be a hero? Haven't you ever had a shitty life and you just want to be a hero and you still have a shitty life because you're Spider-Man? Well, that's how I feel.
I'll say this much is, if you're going to talk about an unsatisfying character as far as, all around, super popular character, but Superman. Superman is a very unsatisfying character.
But I also love Superman.
Where it's like,
I also love
he
you guys are fucking mean.
He says that, like, you have Superman, and like all the stuff that he could do, it was great. But like, if you look at the stories of his, it's like there's a lot of shit that doesn't get resolved. There's a lot of shit that's like really like you're talking about someone who's boring. Like he could become so boring at one point because he can do just about anything at one point. It's just like, dude, like, how is this fun? It's like they had to sit there and make a villain that could kill him to get people to like him again. That's what it took for people to be like, oh, Superman's it. But other than that, people are like, who the fuck cares? He beats everybody up and throws them in jail. Doesn't kill anybody, you know what I mean? So eventually, the businessman that he keeps on having problems with is going to get out of jail again and do some other dumb shit. Like, what the hell? But that's why when I look at like a character like Batman, his story makes sense just because
I'd have to agree.
you need criminals to come back. So it's like, all right, that's why he doesn't kill things, because I mean he needs to stay in business. But beyond that too, it's like it just makes him a better character and a better
I
story.
fucking love Batman, and I'm sick and tired of the Bat family. I think it is now. What do they got? 8 million people in Gotham know who Batman is, except and all the bad guys know who he is. They all fucking break into the cave all the time. They're like, dude, enough with the fucking we got to bring that shit back. I liked what they did in the with that future state stuff. I thought that was good.
Lady Fantastic, Spider-Man, yawn, Superman, yawn. You know what's funny is Superman, he's a like he needs you know what honestly and makes Superman kind of held back and makes him not as good is the fact that you have a character like Omni-Man and you have characters like Homelander that show you like what he'd be as a bad guy. Omni-Man not so much as a bad guy, but just like if you keep reading Invincible, you see how like he's super powerful. It's just like and he doesn't hold back. He doesn't pretend like, oh, like I have to do this. Like no, like there's somebody fucking some shit up over here. All right, let me go kill him. Let me go take care of this. Like I don't have to sit there and play this game with people. Like that's the problem. Is that
they don't play this game with anybody. I think they're all great. You guys are just mean. Superman's way better than Spidey's.
No, not even close.
Come on, now.
Not even close. It's just like,
although I do love Superman. I love Superman. The way he's been written lately has been really, really good. So I collect Superman.
Superman, so you're never in doubt with Superman. It's like it's like watching. It's like if you go back and you watch old wrestling, it's just like, okay, Hulk Hogan's fighting this guy, and Hogan's taking a beating. It's like, yeah, okay. You're gonna tell me during the whole Hulkamania era he's gonna lose a match? Hell no! Like eventually he's gonna sit there and just start shaking, and then it's over. It's the same thing with Superman. Superman would sit there and just every time it's like, oh no, it's looking bad.
Yeah, but it's always like he's giving up so much, and that's why he's heroic, and that's why we love Superman because he's heroic.
But I just look at it where it's just, I think that he has a chance to be a good character, and some of the best stories that you see from him are where people not. When people just straight up, beat the shit out of him.
Trev, do you think Miles Morales is boring, Trev?
I think with Superman, some of the best stories you get is where people attack him in different ways. Where it's like, oh, like someone attacked him mentally, like someone like broke his character, like they actually like made him freak out a little bit. Like that's pretty cool. Because it's like
fair. Everybody's allowed their opinion. I'm just surprised that everybody's so mean.
Spidey's good stuff. I like Spidey. I always have though.
Spidey's writing really sucks right now because it's just dumb. It's bad. The writing's really bad on it. But I like Miles. I really like, and Miles is just young Spider-Man. So you said he's got nowhere to go, but now you put him back to being young again, and now he's wonderful where he should be. Friendly neighborhood fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, and I think that really, the tough part with Spider-Man is that he's been around so long. It's just true. It's just like, all right, he's been around so long that it's like, I mean, at this point, it's tough to sell him as like, the underdog is going to get the job done. It's like, no, I mean, you don't have to do it like that. I mean, it's like he's been around from the 60s, so he's what. He's a 6-year-old character. It's like it's tough to sit there and be like, he's still struggling. It's like, how the fuck is he still struggling? I mean, I understand that, like,
but they want to keep all this continuity in the universe. They don't want to kill off their cash cows. It's starting to become very difficult when you got 60, 70, 80-year-old characters like Batman. Yeah. Batman's been around for a minute. I think he should be a 75-year-old man right now. Fucking.
Oh God, he should be way older than that.
Way older than that, I think. Yeah. Maybe
he's
110. It's like,
yeah.
Batman.
Yeah.
They should be on the Alec. They should be on the McGinnis story by now. With Batman.
Yeah.
If they really want to progress Batman,
towards retirement now.
That's what they should be doing is progressing Batman.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But and that's why I think Watchmen's such a great story because it's like you have was it Night Owl? It's like no, he's actually the second Night Owl. Like the old man Night Owl lives down the street, still talks to him sometimes. And like you have it's like those characters
until they got killed by those gang members.
Yeah, but it's like the original heroes in that story, the Minutemen. Like no, they all got old and they had to give they had to give other heroes a chance. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool, like that. But the thing is, like, when you think of it that way, it's just like, to keep coming up with new characters every 25 years or whatever like that, where it's like, oh, this one's retiring from that. I mean, and I wonder if that would give people a chance to be like, oh, so Spider-Man's done. He's not, like, there's no more, like, Peter Parker as Spider-Man is retired. He's done. He's not doing anything else anymore.
I'd actually
Like,
agree with that, Evils. I think DC's writing is a lot better than Marvel's, but Marvel is written for people that are really young. It's not written for people that aren't sensitive. It's not written for unsensitive motherfuckers like myself. He created a way for Batman to exist in every dimension. I'm pretty sure he can do something about his aging as well. Well, that's fair.
yeah, no, they could. I mean, there's definitely ways you can do it. I mean, and if you think about it, it's like, you have. I mean, there's a succession plan that's been in place for a long time. Like, you had initially, Dick Grayson could have picked up and been Batman, and he was for a little bit, and then Tim Drake could have picked up and been Batman. He hasn't actually done that. And then you have Damian that could be, you know what I mean? This is one of those things that's like,
They're not fucking Batman.
saying, when you say, when you see, if that's your reaction to it, that's why they don't do it. Because it's like, oh, well, Bruce Wayne has retired or died or whatever, and he's not going to be Batman anymore. So now
I want him to be retired, but I want Terry McGinnis to be Batman. I want that.
Well, yeah, but Terry
That's
McGinnis
what I
is
want.
what?
That's what I want. I don't want
Terry
stupid
McGinnis is far in
idiot
the future,
son,
like, you
his
gotta figure-
fucking pathetic fucking asshole, conceited piece of shit son to fucking be Batman. I don't
But
want.
what year is Batman Beyond set in? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
that's
all right,
true. It's said, but she's old, right? At that point, what is
Yeah.
he, like 78, 80 years old?
Yeah.
I guess.
But that's the thing, is like, they so because if you can find that, then you can get a better, I guess, idea of how, where we are now versus what his actual age is. Because if he's, let's say he's 80 years old in Batman Beyond, right? All right, so then you go back and it's like, all right, so what year is that? Say, oh, well, 2235. It's okay. So you go have to sit there and do all the math and figure it out. It's like, all right, so right now in 2023, Batman's only like 37 years old. You know what I mean? It's just like, so it's like we got a long way to go before we get to there. You know what I mean? It's just like that.
No,
That's
I get
really
that. I get all that. I get all that. It's just they haven't. I don't know. They haven't done it well yet.
I think. I mean, I just wanted to, though. Like,
I guess he's been in the Lazarus pit a couple times. That probably helped.
Oh yeah.
The best part of the Batman universe. Hey man, we don't know what to do. Fucking throw him in the Lazarus pit, bro. That'll fix it. That'll fix it.
I'm trying to think, like,
yeah, Batman started in the 40s.
Surprised they don't use the Lazarus pit more. I'm like, you know what?
They use it every time they
kinda
don't know what
rickety.
to do. They're all like, "Fuck, I don't know what to do. We just killed that guy."
But doesn't the Lazarus pit make you go crazy for a little bit too?
It does. It does. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, but then someone like Joker, like, oh, my elbow's feeling kind of rickety. Let me go ahead and hop in this Lazarus pit real quick. And
That's all I'm saying. Like, all these people could just be like alive forever because of the Lazarus pit. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm surprised there haven't been more wars fought over the Lazarus pit. Like, you know what? Screw this shit.
Right?
What is this all about?
All these people know that it exists. Why aren't there wars fought over this eternal fountain of fucking youth?
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Like we claim this for Mongolia. It's like, what? Mongolia took the Lazarus pit. Oh no, we can't have that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. US would be there in a fucking flat fucking heart fucking beat with fucking bombs if they thought they could stretch their life out a couple minutes. Like, what? Lazarus pit? Fucking fuel up the jets. We're going over.
What the hell is the problem with the goddamn Buffalo Bills today? Like, I have Josh Allen in my fantasy team, and it's just like,
You've got
score's been
Josh
11-7 for like 2 quarters now. Like, what is going on here? Had enough of this. Nobody can score.
I actually gotta put in a fucking, my team been decimated lately. I gotta put in a fucking stupid guy. I don't think I'm too
I tell you, man, it's like, fantasy this year has been not terrible. I mean, I've been doing good so far, but like, it's the first, this is week 5 now. The first 4 weeks is easy. Like, if you're sitting in easy street after 4 weeks, it's like, oh yeah, like, this is great, off to a great start. Yeah, then here come the bye weeks. Like,
yeah,
like, have you had any big injuries? Not really.
Yeah, I have.
There's that to think about. But then now you have bye weeks coming in. It's like, oh no, this is like everybody who's riding high right now is gonna end up coming back down to earth after a couple weeks.
Yeah, I just had a 3-game win streak. I'm definitely not winning this week. I just lost last week. I'll probably lose this week. So yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, man.
I was talking to my friend yesterday playing Call of Duty, and my friend Steve's like, listen, everybody just happens to have that best boot against me, and saying all this shit. I'm like, dude, look, I was just like, the bye week's going to change the whole landscape of the league. So you can't sit there and get mad at that yet. I was like, but I mean,
if you don't play fantasy football, you know how true that statement is just by that statement alone. Everyone had their fucking best week against me. This guy fucking 45 points this week. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Every
person I've had it happen to me.
Played has said it. Fucking asshole.
I had a whole season that was like that. It was like every game. Like when I went back and I looked at the points, and this, me and my friend Steve have this argument all the time. That he's like, the person with the highest points in the league is the best team in the league. No, you're the highest scoring team in the league. I was like, because the best team is the one with the best record, but he refuses to look at it like that because that's his way of justifying. Like if he loses, well, he had the best team. Like no on paper, when you look at the points, like nobody can beat him. And it's just like, yeah, I did the same thing a couple years ago, where it's just like literally I was averaging, I think it was like 150 points a week. So it's just like, and usually if you're doing that, it's smooth sailing, and everybody would, one person
not
had
my league, not my league, bro. You got to average 200 points in my league to win a fucking game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So it's just like, but you're doing what the league averages, and then every single week somebody goes off.
I know.
Like,
this week somebody literally got one other guy's got 50 points. I'm like, are you fucking with me? That like fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit. I was watching Freaky Louie last night. If you don't watch Freaky Louie, he does a lot of shout outs in the comic community. And obviously he gave me a shout out last night. Gave everyone a shout out, man. The guy's pretty awesome. So Freaky Louie, thanks very much for all you do in this fucking community. He actually made this for me. So let's play something for Louie.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Actually, I think it's wicked. Thank you, Louie. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, something happened. Somebody fumbled.
Spaghetti-o.
Somebody fumbled. So my kicker is Tyler Bass in that league, and he's usually been pretty solid. He has one goddamn point because all they've done is an extra point so far. But it's just and so I know when we get to talking, like he's gonna be like, freaking Josh Allen only had this amount of points, and this is bullshit. I'm like, what do you end up?
You got Allen.
They can't be on top of the world every game.
You say you got Josh Allen or whatever?
I do in a different league, but a friend of mine has him. Like he has him and Stephon Diggs.
Yeah,
and
Stephon Diggs, Jesus.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that was a league that was actually a dynasty league for a while, and then we voted against it just because it was like it's just people getting crushed.
Yeah. We're in a dynasty league, sort of. It's a keeper league, but we only do it for 3 years in a row, and then we start over.
Yeah. See, so my group of people refuses to do that. We've said before, like when it got voted into being a dynasty, we're like, all right, we should do a redraft then. Nope, not doing it. Everybody's keeping the same teams, and then so it lasted a year, and then the guy that was the commissioner stepped down, and somebody else took it over, and we did a vote, and so we abolished it, and we're going back to just having 5 keepers total. And it's just like, just because the last, it's been like, so basically it went from being a straight out dynasty to like you just keep your starting lineup, and then so we've done a starting lineup thing for a couple years.
Oh, we're not allowed to keep
It's like
starting lineup. We get 1 guy 1 year, 2 guys the second year, and 3 guys the third year. So we we don't just keep like it's very good actually. The way that we do it's pretty good. It's pretty
yeah,
good.
no, that's the way it works in this one. This one, because the guy that was commissioner is a snake. He's also my friend, but he's a snake when it comes to his team. So it's like he made all kinds of shady ass deals that because he's a commissioner he could just push through. So it's like, okay, so his team was absolutely just ridiculously stacked, and he's like, we should do dynasty. And
league, we have people fucking rioting if we see a weird deal go through, because it goes through on all our thing. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. We have meetings. It's like it's serious shit.
They just don't go anywhere with the old commissioner. They just never went anywhere because he was evil like that, and he'd be like, nope. And then
it's funny as fuck, bro. It's fake sports, people. It's fake fucking sports. Chill the fuck out.
Oh. But that's the thing. It's just like, when you have it like that, and it's especially like, it's a league for money. So now people are like, dude, I paid money.
You start adding money. Yeah. You start adding money. It gets different.
Yeah. So, and there's other people that like, like another friend of mine, he like, he's funny because like he takes it so serious. Like he really thinks that like he's like a legitimate owner of a team. So for him to finally get, XYZ player, like, dude, I finally got DK Metcalf on my team. I want to keep him forever. I don't want to give him up. I'm like, dude, like, okay. So yeah, I'm voting dynasty no matter what, because I'm keeping my guys, because I made this team and I'm keeping it. Like, he kept it for the longest time. He had Andrew Luck from his rookie season. He loved Andrew Luck like to death and refused to give him up. And even when like the end was near, he's like, he was like mad that he retired. There's no fucking reason for the guy to retire. All he had to do was just take another year off. He could have got healthy. He could still be in the league. It's bullshit.
Matt Stafford, and I know there's Detroit fans in the chat.
Yeah,
Matt Stafford sucked to get to the Super Bowl, but he was awesome in fantasy football. The guy was fucking. Oh yeah, he would fucking give you 30 points every fucking game. The guy was fucking.
Well, that was the thing. Like that's why like a lot of people. I remember people used to laugh at me when I draft Matthew Stafford. I'm like, why? I was like, he's a solid quarterback. I was like, as long as he's not hurt. I was like, he might not get the wins every week, but he's gonna throw for like 300 yards and at least 2 touchdowns
every time, man. Every time he was
maybe an interception here and there. Oh, I was to say a couple of interceptions too, but it's just like, but he's very solid. It was the same thing with Romo for a long time. Yeah, like Romo, there was no better quarterback to have towards the end of the year. Like if you're looking at fantasy football, as far as like he won't win you a real Super Bowl, but he'll win you a fantasy Super Bowl just because
anytime. Yeah, it's
November and December. He was unstoppable.
That's true.
So,
Mr. Who Dat Comics in the house. How the hell are you, brother?
Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing? How's everybody doing?
I'm a sneaky collector of the year because
you are. That's why
I have all these good things. I don't know.
That's why I joined. That's exactly why I joined. You knew it. You knew why I came here, because I've been watching. Well, I watch who I like to watch. So people can take that how you want to take it. If you think you collect the year and you're not on my list, I don't watch you. Sorry. But you don't watch me. So let's keep the things.
Let's keep it mutual. Let's keep it mutual, people.
So, but yeah, if you got, I watch. See, Chris doesn't do a lot of. He does some videos on his channel, but when he does stuff on the hunt, he just sneakily throws books in there. Like, where'd you get that book? Like. It's like, Adam's Family 1. I thought you were still after that book. Oh, he got it already. Yeah, nice.
You want
Chris? I'm
gonna.
What he buys books off of? Don't tell what books he bought. I don't know.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you something right now. And so I'll tell you one thing. There's a book that's on its way that there's a book that's on its way that who that may or may not be a little jealous of. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a good one. And
Well, do I have the book, or I used to have the book?
I mean, you don't have this version of this book.
Sneaky. See? Sneaky.
See
You
what
don't
I'm
have
saying?
this
It's
version of it.
Yeah.
And
Sneaky. When I said Blake,
I see what
sneaky
you're
collector
saying.
of the year.
I see what you're saying. Sneaky collector.
Yeah,
of the year.
You don't
same
have this
thing.
version
Same
of
thing
it,
with like
and-
a Cali. Like Cali's on my top 10
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
he's definitely on the top.
because
Oh, God.
he's making moves that I didn't expect. You know,
He's fucking making the
Cali-
moves of a champion. Let's be honest.
I'll say like this,
Cali's
and
making
I was
championship
being
moves.
100% sincere when I was saying about the match with him and John. Like that literally is one of the best championship matches I've ever seen, as far as like just the build up of everything. And it's just like and Callie made a great comment talking about, did you see what I had to play last? That's how much I think of your collection. Whereas like you saw what book I played last. Like that's the book I saved to make sure that I could win this thing. And it's just like, and then when you see it, it's like, holy shit. Like it's like, that's what he pulls out.
John has a very good collection, man. John has he's got
he's got an amazing collection.
Yeah.
I'm happy he's back, and hopefully he stays around a little bit longer.
Yeah, me too.
I like John. John makes me smile when he's on the show.
I don't know if everybody watches The Hunt, but if you don't watch The Hunt, watch the last episode. And if you don't like everybody on The Hunt, well, it doesn't matter. Watch Callie's match. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Holy shit. Good. That's all I got to say about that. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that was very impressive. Callie.
That was something that, I don't think anybody would have expected to see.
No.
The way
it did.
He gave us hints. We knew it was going to be a significantly big book. When you tell people I traded this amount of money,
that's true.
And
so that was the thing.
I didn't put that book he showed, because I want people to watch it. That book he showed, that was not one of the books on my radar.
Yeah, no, he showed some.
It was like AF-15. So I'm gonna tell that. So that gives people, if you haven't watched it, of what type of book he showed. Well, so I was like, he got an AF-15.
The funny part was when he said the like the amount of money that he traded for, or that he made a trade with, or whatever. I was just like, are you talking about comics, or are you talking about like stock market trade? Just because that's a stock market trade number that you're talking about right now.
Yeah, man, Callie.
I was like, wait a minute.
He's in with the fucking big boys, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Callie, it was awesome to watch you win your belt back, by the way. I, as a former Hunt champion, I really enjoy watching you fight. It's pretty good.
And what I'll say about that Addams family, I really didn't want to play that then. I was holding. I
shouldn't have fucking won, Chris. You should not have won. I voted for you. I voted for you, but you should not have fucking won that.
Oh, get out of here!
I'm sorry. He played the perfect book to go against.
He played the perfect book.
And we haven't even talked about it. It was October until after the votes came in. It was like October. It was a good counterproductive,
fucking great
opposite.
Counter. It was a great counter.
And it was the same grade.
Yeah, in the same grade. It was a lot of factors.
The same grade was really good. Is that the same? Is that the same grade? What?
Yep. Yeah. And there's plans for that book. There's plans for it, man.
I voted for Chris because I know he was after that book. I know what his goal is to do with that book. And like I said, he sneakily got it and didn't tell nobody.
Yeah, that was a good show.
And I saw a high sale. It made Key Collect, not the one he bought. It was like a 7.0. 7.0 made Key Collect. And I was like, at first I thought it was yours because I saw a 7. And it's like, oh no, he got a 7.5.
You better pray that the guy that you beat doesn't fuck up your book when you send it to him.
No, this is it's got plans. I mean, I'll say something else too. Like the book that's on its way. There's some plans for that too.
All right.
So You may not see it until after the plans have been hatched on that one, but I'll tell you.
I think you're fucking in the wings for a fucking championship run.
Chris is probably, you know what Chris probably got? He probably got a Canadian price variant, TMNT issue 1
probably
adventures, not knowing that the man already has one, just doesn't show it.
Maybe.
Look at it, boy. I'm shooting at the hip, boy. I know. I'm lying.
Okay.
I'm lying. I do not have a number 1 in a.
I know you don't.
I do have a number 2 though.
You got a number 2, baby.
That's all right. That's all right. Trust me. Like, it's, let's put it this way. I like when it's all said and done, and if everything is done the way it's supposed to, I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be like if everything goes the way I hope it does. I guarantee that'll be one that who'd have like, no, we're talking, and I'm like, I don't know, but no, we're talking. Like it'll be a forceful, we're talking about this book.
I'll tell you this though, we're not gonna do any talking because the voice actors for TMNT are coming to New Orleans for New Orleans Fan Expo.
Ooh, there you go.
Ooh.
Someone's getting some signatures, I would imagine.
Oh well, you know, it's all about who can get them first. Because you know, Rhode Island,
you know what? It's all about who can get their books back first.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like trust me, it's going to be a long time before I get to.
Don't make me make a call to Matt Nelson.
Listen,
I'll
crack my motherfucking 9.8 right now, motherfuckers.
I do have a 9.8 newsstand. I don't have a Canadian, but I do.
That's a good one though. The newsstand's still really good. I wish I had the Canadian newsstand. That's the be all and end all of fucking the TMNT, but
actually,
yeah, that's funny. Oh man, I gotta pack more stuff up. Sheesh.
It is you guys, what is your Thanksgiving down there?
Like November. It's always the last Thursday of the November.
I think ours is this week, right? So like I got Monday off tomorrow for not that I work Mondays, but I have it off. I get paid for it, so that's nice. Biggie Shack in the chat. How you doing, brother? K-pop. She's been in the chat the whole time, but she hasn't been on the show. Like, what the fuck, K-pop?
Yeah. Well, it's not a newsstand Canadian, but
it happens, man. That doesn't matter. It's still really good.
Oh yeah. No, it's. I'll tell you this much. It's gonna be something cool because it's like ooh, and then like the only thing is that like after getting it, I guess, graded and everything like that, it's probably gonna be. God, I mean, I'm still waiting on my books that I sent out.
Chris, I got an offer for you.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my books from Terrificon. So it's just like, oh, like I'm so just kind of like.
Did you send in the what is it, Hero for Hire?
No.
You have to.
I don't think I had it at that point.
I'm so curious of fucking what that grade's gonna be. I'm excited for. Who that says it can possibly come back a 5.5 or something like that. So
that'd be great. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Like I just
get it pressed, get it cleaned. I think I pressed it for you. I'm sure I did. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I definitely want to. I definitely want to do that. I just it's funny because like the hodgepodge. Yeah,
even if you sell it at upgrade, at least you've got a high grade copy of it that you could fucking you could keep putting it into fastly late.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But that's the thing. Is just like I
Evil's Comics. Have a good Sunday as well, brother. Thank you very much for joining us today. We appreciate you.
The hottest part with that is just kind of getting that together. I'm like, I should send this stuff out to get because I don't do enough of that. Which and I would get those books back quicker. I know that for a fact.
It is actually. I was going to do that today on the show. I'll probably do it at some point in time where I'm going to bust out a box and see if I should keep it, if I should sell it, if I should grade it, and maybe just ask the chat. Maybe ask you guys.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Just sort of. I I guess I do more of a hangout on this channel and not as much comic content, but I think it's always interesting what people think.
Mm.
We got some mail. We got mail. Who that got mail?
That's mail going out, I think.
Is that going out mail? Who
That's
that?
going out. Going
nice, good. You've been doing all right on Elite Comics or whatever.
Yeah, you always want to do better, but actually, very well. I can't complain.
Good.
I really can't. Like it was the amount I was to say, like the amount I sold on Elite.
I think
if you would do YouTube, it'd probably be like 5 months of YouTube sales. So that's how much I made on like 1 hour.
And I know Dustin's been sort of.
Well, that's not a big thing. Yesterday, it was like him and a group of guys all together.
I think they're still going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still going because.
Okay.
I mean, they're on there right now on Instagram.
What did they have? They had either 2 or 3 walls of just, incredible.
I'll tell you exactly. They have 2 big old walls, like big walls. Like you actually could break those walls up into like 4 walls, but they got 2 big walls of slabs and mainly slabs, I think.
Yeah.
I'm about to say 99%. Well, actually, it was all slabs. So all slab stuff. Then they had toys. The toys were amazing. I'm not even.
I wonder if he's actually want to send Dustin a message. I think he's got a comic that I want. I'm gonna ask.
You got plenty that I want. So then, like, hey, you got any more of these?
Yeah, but I think he's got 2 of them. One of them's in a grade. One
hey, do you happen to have any more of those? No, I
must be Conan 23. That's what you're looking
for. Just shut up.
Oh man, hey, I was literally just guessing.
He had me an offer on that yesterday. He's like, listen. He's like, my daughter really wants a book, and all she really has is $295. So what do you think? It was just like for his daughter, and they out loud. They're like, oh, I was like, hey, they gotta try.
And they get everybody else. If you ever know, I'll say I'm good buddies with Elite. Well, Ali from Elite, but he never gives me like he'll say other people, oh, don't worry about it. I'll cover $50, $100. He never does that for me. He never does that for me. And I'm like, man, I get treated like a redheaded stepchild.
Motherfucker.
They got. Honestly, what they do have a lot of books. They might have doubles of. Some on like a good grade, some a high grade. Like it's crazy. Like the books they have. Like they just sold the Clone Wars 1, that variant, for like $4,800. Like if anybody remembers, that book sold for like what, 13,000 at one point. It was
But
it was something crazy.
I find that a lot of people, you get a lot of comic sellers are like, they're so sad about all, and they're still clinging on to those.
This is mail.
They're clinging. What is that? What do you got?
Every now and then I'll go on Whatnot, and I shouldn't because I end up buying stuff like this.
Nice.
It's actually cool though. Yeah, it's
I never go on Whatnot. That's my problem.
And it got the Kevin. Actually, it's a cool COA.
Yeah.
It's like Kevin Eastman.
I can't do. I love those. I love covers, man, and I can't do it. I just can't. I just have to buy the comics that I like. Otherwise, I'm spending far too much money.
I didn't spend that much. I spent way less than Kevin Eastman charges for signature. Let's say like
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
and this one has a COA and it's signed. So if anybody knows cool. Eastman, I think he charges like $50 now for a signature. If I'm not mistaken. Which is actually fair. Which is actually fair. Like, honestly, in my opinion.
Got Mr. Biggie back from the dead. How you doing, brother?
Chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, I just happened to go on there. I put a bid in and didn't expect to win, and I ended up winning.
Yeah.
So,
y'all see that Miami? Y'all see that Miami play yesterday?
No.
The one where he should have kneeled. I just saw
it.
I saw it.
I did not watch it. I'm getting my ass.
They did they could have just kneeled 2 plays prior, and they decided to not fucking relent. And I guess there was a fumble when they fucking did a little loop-de-loop and got a touchdown on them. Must suck being a Miami fan. There used to be more Miami fans back in the day. You don't run across them as much as you used
I think it'd be hard to be a fucking
Hurricanes fan.
no not a Denver fan,
Colorado,
a Cleveland fan, I think.
Oh, Cleveland sucks.
I would say Denver's pretty bad.
Denver at least had a decent few years back with
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning and all that.
But that was like, you want to be surprised? That might have been like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Dude,
the reason why I say that because we all forget time ever since the pandemic.
That's true.
Pandemic started in 2019. That's why it's called COVID-19. We're about to be in 2024.
Getting a phone call.
Uh-oh.
I
was like, no, that was a bee. I was like,
sounds like a bee's going on.
Yeah, I thought he had a bee in his car.
Oh, it sounds like he must have got a phone call or something.
There was a similar situation in what was it, the Alabama game where they could have took 3 knees and just ended the game, but like basically they left 7 seconds, but like I guess the what was it, Texas A&M didn't really rush at the quarterback at the last play, so they just kind of like kept him contained. He was able to just kind of like run around for a couple seconds and then throw the ball out of bounds, and they ended the game that way. But they were just like, if the miracle happens, they would have 7
fucking miracles have happened. That's the thing with sports, man. You never
yeah, you're gonna tell me. I remember what was it, a couple of years ago, there was the end of the game. Patriots were winning. They were winning. They were up by like 6 or something stupid like that, and they needed, just to get a stop at the very end of the game, to beat Miami. And they had Gronk in the backfield. Like Gronk was.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It was like a Hail Mary.
And so they're sitting there, and they start their play, and then all of a sudden they pitch it, and they're sitting there, doing the whole pitch back and forth thing, and they pitch it to the running back, and this dude just fucking takes off, and it's like and of course he's running at Gronkowski, and I'm like, he's the last line of defense. He's not a defender. I was like, and I'm sitting there, and I watched Gronk get burned by him, and then the next thing they show was like, just the crowd is just. I mean, if there was a roof on that stadium, it would have blew in half because like everybody went crazy, and I'm like, how do you lose like that? Like, don't you understand that you're setting yourself up for the worst case scenario that could possibly be?
Seattle lost a Super Bowl with their best running back in the league with fucking 2 inches to fucking run the ball. They decided to throw it.
That was incredible.
If you want to hear an interview talking about that again,
that was amazing.
He just talked about it with Shannon Sharp on his podcast club, Shay Shay.
Like, how the fuck do you not let that guy run the ball, man? How do you not?
He said, look, it was first down, first and goal. All right, that's the first thing. He said when he heard the play, he didn't pay attention because he knows what they always call. So he lined up on the wrong side of the field. That's what Marshawn Lynch said. He said, look, if you watch the replay, I lined up on the wrong side. I thought we were running this. He said, he wanted to tell me to go over here. He said, so even when he talked about it again, he said, by them doing the pass, he said, I'm looking like, oh, he gonna pass it to me because I'm just.
He was wide open.
I'm wide open. So he said he looking for the pass. He's like, what a ball! And then he says people cheering. He's like, what the hell is going on? And he said he just end up going. He said he just goes to the locker room while the game's still going on because still has some time left. He just end up going to the locker room. He was like,
they did a really funny skit about it on that football show. About the league. I don't know if you guys ever watched the league, but he was on the beach, and they were like, "Hey man, why don't you pass me a beer?" No, bro, I can just walk it over there. It's like 2 feet, bro. Just give it to me and I'll walk it over there. It's only a couple feet. Like, no, I'll pass it. It's cool. Passes it, destroys the bar behind the guy that's supposed to catch the beer instead of letting Marshawn Lynch walk it to the dude. And I'm like, it's perfect fucking skit for that, man. What a dumbass fucking thing to do.
He wanted to put his signature on it. That was Pete Carroll's gimmick. He always thought he could be fucking dangerous dangerous, super wit. He wanted to outsmart everybody. You know, if he would have won that way, he probably never stopped running his fucking mouth. So thank God he didn't do it. You know,
That's fair. That's fair. But like, all
the
he had to do
problem-
was literally run the fucking ball. Marshawn Lynch can get an inch.
yeah, that
Well, you gotta think about it. Then
That should be on a
that
t-shirt,
would have
You're welcome.
made Marshawn Lynch be the MVP too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
But you think
Marshawn,
about it
if
like
you're
this, 9
listening,
times
you
out
can
of
sell
10
those t-shirts. Marshawn Lynch can get an inch. That's all.
Is there any way it would have looked? Is there any way we would have looked back on it and thought it was smart if it would have worked, or we would have still thought it was stupid? Because I would still think it was stupid if it worked.
It would have been a risky play. I mean,
I thought
the
it was
thing is-
stupid while it was going on. I'm like, why aren't they running the ball? Why aren't they?
No. If dude had threw the ball to Marshawn Lynch, who was wide open when he ran, that would have been a smart play. I'd have been like, oh, they gave it to Marshawn Lynch, but they gave it to him differently, and that wasn't expected. If they would have did that, I'd have been
I'd be fine with that.
It's kind of like
give it to Marshawn Lynch. Here.
Yeah, no, they try to throw it to what's it called, Tyler Lockett.
Small receiver.
The thing that
kind of
was
reminds
funny
me of John Paxson. Kind of reminds me of the John Paxson play.
the thing that's crazy is that, like, you know, if you look at that, I mean, 9 times out of 10, you run that play again, it might not get caught, which is, I'm not gonna say that, oh, they catch it and it's all good, but you run that play 9 times out of 10, that ball's getting knocked to the ground. It's not getting picked off. It's
I agree.
You
9 out of 10 times.
I mean, just playing video games lets you know. I mean, that's like the dumbest thing you could do. Like, if you're playing Madden and you just pick a pass play at 2 yards, it's like a high percentile you're gonna get picked off, dude. Probably the highest you can have on the game.
Or something. This is like there's like that. That's really like the hottest spot to score from, because it's like like if you're gonna try to pass it, you have no room to move. It's like you have basically have the end zone, so you have what, like 7 feet to like run around and try to do something. It's just like that's not gonna work.
It compacts all the DBs and they don't have to spread out for the field. They're just all on top of you.
And then someone that's not even good can just stand there and be like, oh. And then, well, you have 8 people in a small, tiny box to try to defend, you know, the 3 people that are coming in from them. It's just like it's such a low percentage play that it's just like, dude,
it's such a bad play. It was just such a bad play. We all know. We all watched it. And we're like, why? What the fuck is this?
Oh, I loved it. I followed the ball perfectly too, because I jumped out of my chair before, so while everyone's watching, I jumped. I was like, yes. People and everyone else behind me is like, what? I was like, dude, he just picked it. I was like, do you not just see that he just picked the ball?
Oh yeah,
ball?
Like, bloop,
Dude,
right in his hands, buddy. Yeah,
just like what's it called? Just like the the Edelman. Like, so Edelman, I mean, you had to be eagle-eyed to really see that he clutched the ball again. But I was like, he caught that. I was like, I guarantee you he caught that. But then, of course, it's in your head, like, they're going to say he didn't catch it. And then, like, when they went to the replay, it was the way he got it, because it didn't even have a chance to touch the ground yet. He just was like, boom. And it was like, no, it's like,
I'm a Pittsburgh fan. We've had, first of all, the miracle. We've had a lot of different. We've had some amazing plays. We've had fucking Harrison run a fucking 100 yards to the fucking, like, a big dude that fucking almost died because he shouldn't be running. Ran the ball 100 yards to get it down there for fucking us. Like, we've had some good plays, so I get it. There's some fucking sports are awesome like that. That's the one reason I do like sports. Actually, they're fun. They're enjoyable. I don't have to play them anymore because I'm fucking old and it breaks me. So, but watching them is it's all right.
I've never been any good at sports. When I was a kid, I was okay, but
I was super sporty, bro. I was like fucking sporty McSport.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, way.
I remember the name. I remember the name of that Indian dude that was Olympian. It was like Otis Thorpe, I think. He's from kind of where I'm from, dude. That guy was fucking amazing, bro. That guy was
he was everything.
That's a fucking great name. Otis
Thorpe. He
Thorpe.
did track. Like he was that guy was a super athlete.
Wish my name was Otis Thorpe. That'd be a fucking.
I think that was his name. I could be wrong. I can't remember everything.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Jim Thorpe. Jim
Thorpe. Okay.
He
I like a 5-layer burrito, please.
Okay. Oh, I'd like a 5-layer burrito too.
He was so good at sports that he
sounds delicious.
Was Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, is named after him. That guy was a monster back in his day. Like I remember I got this like sports encyclopedia, and I remember reading all about the guy. He was
He got
like
America gold medals in track and field when he was just like I think he was a football player. He could play baseball. He could do everything. He was just
he
he's
was
like
a
Bo
super
Jackson and Deion Sanders. People forget about him though. Like everybody just. I don't know if I would. Yeah, Deion recently said like Bo's the ultimate athlete. I don't know if I would say that, dude. Like Deion was.
He was
Probably. He was fucking superior, dude.
You got some of the stories behind Bo Jackson. Like Bo Jackson, like tore his hip out, but he went to play baseball and still was hitting home runs like there was nothing wrong with it. And then he like that play when Deion got an inside the park home run. Bo Jackson is so big and locomotive. When he dove for that ball, he tore his arm out of socket.
You got to, you have to think that that's the product of fucking drug abuse. There's no doubt about it.
I like a 5-layer burrito.
Fucking steroids. I don't care what anyone says. You can tell me he wasn't. He definitely was on.
Oh, I got a track guy that we always forget about. And I don't know how he was doing.
Jackson the best of all time, or is he just the best that a human can be on steroids?
He was better.
Well,
he was better at baseball.
He was better at baseball. He was on steroids.
He was on steroids, bro. Look at the fucking guy.
He might not have been. I don't know he was either.
I'm not gonna confirm that. You know why? Because
that's fair. That's fair. You know.
I can't call somebody out who never got tested positive.
Yeah.
No, now was he on painkillers? He might have been on painkillers. All the stuff.
My thing about Deion, bro, is that I know Bo Jackson was a better baseball player, but Deion was such a fucking better football player than Bo. He was so good. He was able to go from the Niners to the Cowboys, or the Cowboys to the Niners, vice versa, and win a bowl each year. Like Bo didn't never do no shit like that, bro. Like Deion was.
He got hurt. He got hurt before he could too.
Deion was also playing for better team, I think, at the time as well.
But
there is a team sport envirbment, and
he was a defensive back. That's a far easier position to play than running back.
Here, Bo.
At that time,
Here, Bo.
Like, I love some Bo, but Deion had a higher.
He got hurt though. Well, we can't compare. We can't compare because he got hurt. He got hurt too early.
I don't think Deion was a better football player at all. I'll tell you why. Just because defensive back is far easier than running back, especially if you look in the 80s. Well, like running backs in the 80s got absolutely destroyed every single play. But like, I mean, it's a very.
That's why.
Because like if they were both cornerbacks, if they were both defensive backs, then that's an easier argument to make. Because it's like, all right, well, one definitely gonna outshine the
honestly, other. Lawrence Taylor is the best football player ever. I don't care what anybody says. You could you could do a bump and you could do a bump and still get like 5 sacks.
That's
I can believe that.
That's why I like Mario Lemieux. That guy used to eat Big Macs between periods and smoke cigarettes and be like, "All right, you're gonna go score some goals, score some goals."
Yeah. I know, crazy. The thing, you know, it's funny. I'm surprised it wasn't more illegal back then. But Lawrence Taylor used to have this, like, so he'd sit there and he'd try to get somebody, and he'd have one arm, and then to do this club move, and he would like slam you like right in the shoulder, like right here, and just. Boom, and just drop people like that all the time. And I was just like, how is that not? I'm not saying that he was cheating. I'm just saying that like, but that's the type of hits he could hit on people. I was like, wow. And it was just so he would like just chop you down to the ground. Like he was relentless. Like, and that's the thing.
There was a basketball player that used to play drunk all the time. I can't remember his name though.
Oh, Vin Baker.
We had him. Vin Baker. He was a point guard.
I don't know. I know Vin Baker had a big.
It was a West Coast team. I remember he was real country, and he would come to practice. He would come to practice and games drunk. I'm on the phone.
Well, Larry Bird used to drink all the time. You would think he was a drunk.
Like a legend, bro. Larry Bird.
Larry wasn't that big of a drinker. Funny enough.
Well, he wasn't.
He was a bigger drinker than him, which is funny.
But Larry would literally like, all right, just chilling. He's popping beer. Like you're a drinker. If you're just drinking a beer just all the time. Like they say that the thing of Larry's just drinking a beer.
He would do that.
Babe Ruth was fueled by hot dogs and
Kevin
hookers.
definitely a bigger drinker. He said so. He's
And
like,
syphilis. Don't forget syphilis.
Here and there, because they put it into practice when you're like, yeah, we're not gonna drink anything. He's like, yeah, there's here and there. And then you had Bill Walton. Bill Walton was
Oh my God.
Bill Walton was definitely a pothead and a half.
Well, there was that guy to play for the Phoenix Suns that was really good, and it was Dumas.
Dumbass.
That guy used to get Richard Dumas. He was super talented, and his addiction got in the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
there's a couple old Lakers that happened.
I thought was going to be up there with like because him and Grant Hill. The beginning of their rookie year, him and Grant Hill were actually pretty close as far as like stats are concerned.
And yeah, let's talk about that, man. It's not you know, you hear all these everybody, you're very happy you get drafted into the NBA, you get drafted into this, you get drafted into that. But fucking most of those guys have 3 to 5 years, man, and they're fucking done. Some have even less, man, like
You just reading that? You just reading that?
Don't forget cigars. He loves
cigars.
No,
this is how you weren't even paying attention because he read it. Bleeker read it, and I said, and syphilis.
I know, and I said, oh my God, syphilis, hilarious. Just jamming her away, just chit-chatting away. What are you watching?
Because what happens is I have this. So my speaker's Bluetooth, and so sometimes they'll go off, and I can't. So and it's just like, if I don't see other people's mouths moving, I'm like, oh, so like you can. Everyone's just being quiet right now. I'm like, oh, and then I'll say, put this back on again.
You know,
they had a great argument about Babe Ruth. I forgot it was on a video. I'm gonna have to share it with you guys when I find it.
I like that movie. Not Babe Ruth. The other guy, Tommy Lee Jones played.
Oh, Ty Cobb.
Yeah, Ty Cobb.
That was a fucking human in the world.
That's a racist prick, man. He was a fucking asshole.
What a fucking douchebag, right?
He really was. His motto was "Spikes up, homie."
Yeah, he used to sharpen his cleats so he could sit there and like stab you on the way by.
You have anything good?
Yeah, what a fucking animal.
He could run pretty well for a fat man.
Yeah,
I love baseball history. Baseball's awesome.
Mean.
I used to like reading baseball books, and when I was younger, I liked stories of baseball. I thought they were pretty cool.
You know what's funny too is like it's funny as you say that because I remember like broadcasters like and that was and the records that was set by Ty Cobb and Ty Cobb was this and I remember it was like the 1991 All-Star game and this big profile on him. He thought like the way they present him, Ty Cobb was a national treasure, and then all of a sudden you start hearing all these stories about this guy. I was like, dude, he was a piece of shit, a horrible human being. Like he was mean as hell. And they don't mention Ty Cobb anymore because they're like, no, because everybody knows all about him. That wasn't good.
Yeah, we all say Willie Mays. That's fair, brother. That's fair. That's not.
Bro's probably the greatest. And that's the game, dude. Is hitting the ball. You don't have to hit home runs. You just got to hit the damn ball.
What I say is, when you look at,
did y'all see the hunt chat?
Oh no, I haven't looked. Oh, we lost Biggie.
Want me to? I don't know what's POS means.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Make me big. Make me big.
Oh shit.
My phone's charging. That's why.
This normally doesn't get shared to everybody else, but I gotta get these guys a laugh.
Oh. It is. It's only a 5.0.
Is that Dustin?
Yes. Yes.
That's all right. Now I'm gonna get my phone.
Chris, look at his phone. I was like, nobody saw that in the chat. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I was the first person to see it. Nobody saw it yet.
That's awesome.
Well,
that was awesome.
Thank you.
They're still going on there.
Are they?
Yeah. There's a lot of books. It's a lot of inventory. I mean, say it like that. A lot of inventory. The guys who are selling, they're going to New York Comic Con, so I guess they're going to spend some money in New York. So, and Elite, who's with Elite, I think he must have took 2 weeks off because he's in Georgia, and then next week, which is literally 2 more days, he has to go to New York. New York Comic Con starts with Wednesday, I think.
Yeah,
it's like Wednesday or something. Yeah, so he's gonna be setting up and everything. So he literally has like 2 days.
Yeah, we're gonna try and have a different year next year. This year was a shite year for me. A lot of stupid things happened. A lot of moving that I didn't want to do. A lot of this, that, and the other. My sister passed away. Stupid shit. So a lot of fucking shit this year. Next year we're gonna come back strong and start living life again. I think.
I responded back. I said I would too. It's just a pedestrian 5.0. That's how you know that's how you know someone's trying to be an asshole when they say pedestrian. The only time I've ever heard that was I think in something where like people are like, oh, this pedestrian is like such a pedestrian person. I was like, oh shit.
Like
pedestrian,
like a snooty fucking bitch.
Yeah,
it's so pedestrian of you.
Yeah, that's like a Billy Zane where like, the pedestrians down in steerage won't survive, but we on the top of the Titanic will surely make it through.
Daddy, they won't let us in, Daddy.
He said, what was it? Half the people on the ship are gonna die, not the better half. I'm like, dude, that's that line is that's the epitome of being the biggest dick in the world. It's just like,
oh, Jake Paul, was it Jake or Logan? Jake, the older one, said he does not want to die on this planet. And in an interview, he's like, I don't want to die on this fucking planet, bro. Like, oh my god, gross. Could you imagine dying on this planet?
Yeah.
That is the epitome of the exact same thing, not the better half. What a fucking douchebag.
Wow.
That's right. Come fight me, Paul. Don't fight me. You'll beat the shit out of me. I know you will. Relax, but I don't mean it. You don't have to
I don't know. He'd whoop you.
Well, he's like a boxer, bro.
Yeah, well, some of them boxers, they got weak chins. You can learn a couple of things and probably take them out. I give you a couple months, you could probably train up.
I forget. So somebody recently is begging for him to fight him. He's like, "Please fight me." He's like, "I want to fight." It was somebody who was like a little. Oh shit!
He's not pro. Like he's still amateur. I still think he could get fucked up. I don't think he's like a real. I wouldn't give him a real fighter yet.
Emmy Comics, how you doing, brother? Mastodon, how you doing? Yeah, that's fair.
He beat Nate Diaz, which is
wow.
I mean, he's trained in boxing, but he's been fucking battle worn. He's been through some battles, so like a younger, healthy person that ain't been in a bunch of fights, you probably got a good chance if you train hard.
Well, I guess I just have to take a baseball bat with me.
Wow. The Buffalo game is actually pretty good. Now they're scoring back and forth.
Comic Forge, Pressable Defects in the house. How you doing, my man?
Now, Forge, that's a good question. Forge, are you guys going to New York? I can't think why you wouldn't, but if they're going to New York,
well, they're from New York, aren't they? Most like they all sound like they're from New York. I would think.
No, they're all from New York. I just I don't know if they do New York Comic Con though, just because
I would imagine they would. It's a big Comic Con. It's a huge.
Well, that's the thing. It's a big show, but sometimes it's kind of too busy here and there. Like so, it's just like it's tough. But on the other hand, though, I mean, because they go to so many other shows. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So the defect.
Belichick says Lawrence Taylor was the greatest of all time. I'm gonna take his word for it. I'm not gonna take Belichick's word for anything. He fucking sucks now that Tom Brady's not a part of his team.
I look at it like this. I think
who Belichick is? Tom Brady.
I think that he is not wrong as far as saying that Lawrence Taylor's the best, because I know people are like, oh, well, Reggie White has the top, but like Lawrence Taylor, I think changed a lot of how defense was played. Like he was just that good at that time that like eventually they had to be like, yeah, you can't do this anymore, you can't do that anymore, because like he was just
it's weird that they've changed sport for certain people.
Thank you.
They've done it in the NBA, they've done it in football. It's weird that they're like, yeah, we're gonna change rules because this guy's just too fucking good.
Yeah. They did it in hockey too, but it was like a little different. Like so they made it so it was like, you know, you really couldn't fight as much. You were supposed to kind of like hang back.
Yeah,
they
took out the 2-line pass, I think, and that made the game a lot faster. That was a big rule change that they took out, was the 2-line pass.
And then they also wanted more scoring. So it was just like they basically punished people more for fighting. So it's like, oh, if you fight, like we're just gonna give you game misconducts.
Well, that's because you don't want to just a bunch of goons whacking out all these really expensive players.
Well, that's
ending their careers, right?
No, exactly, and that's 100% what it was. Where it's just like, you know, we're not gonna like, because I think it was like around the time it was I think Tyler Sagan got dropped hard by somebody, and they were just like, that's the end of this shit. Like, because it was like Tyler Sagan. I mean, and this is when he left the Bruins and went to the Stars, but it was he was looked on as the future.
Are you talking about hockey?
Yeah, I'm a Penguins fan, bro. I watched Ulf Samuelsson take out Cam Neely, and that was fucking intentional as fuck. I don't care. Ulf Samuelsson was on my team. Ulf Samuelsson's a piece of shit. He ended one of the greatest hockey players in Boston's ever had his career with a neon knee, and it was a purposeful neon knee.
Yeah.
That's how it felt when Bo Jackson got hurt. It was like, fuck. Everybody wanted to see Bo keep going.
Yeah, it would have been awesome to get Bo Jackson back, bro. It would have been really good to get Bo Jackson back. It never happened for him, eh? Like he never came back and did anything. I can't remember him coming back into sports at all.
But he played baseball for a little longer, but he was I mean he still had the throwing power that like he could still throw people out from center field at the plate like with no problem. It was just, you know, the thing was just that, like, you know,
he just couldn't run up a fucking 10-foot wall and catch a ball.
I think the guy I felt like was the most fragile though was probably watching Grant Hill. Like after you knew his ankle stuff, it was like watching him use this kind of cringe.
Yeah, well, I mean that's a lot of people. That's why
there's been a lot of fragile.
Griffin made a big change too.
Yeah.
Like once
Bird broke my fucking heart, dude. I think Bird was the worst because the way he laid on the ground and
Rose from the Bulls, he was supposed to be the next big thing, and he was amazing. He was a fucking great ball player, man. And he just injury prone, couldn't get back from anything.
Yep.
Sorry, you know,
he won the MVP, and then like what was it? He won the MVP, and then the year after his knee fell apart, and just kept falling apart.
Yeah. You know, and Bird was really sad to watch him deteriorate.
Bird was the roughest.
Yeah. It was sad, bro. Bird was.
It's even worse when you find out that like the whole reason why he hurt his back was because he was repaving his mother's driveway.
And I say this as a Lakers fan. You know that fucking Bird's my enemy, but he's one of the best fucking ball players of all time ever.
I'm pretty sure Dirk had to lay out like that there for.
Yeah. I mean, well, he's a big guy that, like, you know, I mean, he played a long time, but you know, his knees and his back ain't gonna hold up. And that's the hard part when you're a big guy like that. You know, it's like he didn't have to go out. I mean, he shot from outside, and that's the difference that you see. Like Blake Griffin earlier in his career
he was a fucking slam dunk machine, man. Yeah. He was a fucking dunk machine.
And then after a couple of knee injuries, it's like nope, he's just gonna start shooting from the perimeter, you know. Doing like nice easy like layups under the basket. He's not dunking like he used to because you can't. Like it's just
we have somebody in the back. Somebody important to us all. Let's see what we got going on here. Hold on, I'm working on it. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh.
Bleeker, rock on, Bleeker. What's up?
Darth Turd, how you doing, babe?
Hi. You got me in a weird angle today.
Yeah, I see you got your
You're in your Palpatine angle.
Yes. Oh.
And don't start talking about how Kelly Tripucka was awesome. I don't want to hear it. Kelly Tripucka was a man's man when it came to the NBA in the 80s. You understand? Like, no one cares about him with his half mullet.
Half mullet.
And she's smiling because she knows it's true. She deep down somewhere, there's a little bit of love for Kelly Tripucka.
I just like that you said puka.
Who dat? Apparently, Guy will not be there, but the rest of the guys will be.
I didn't never say anything.
Oh,
no, he's talking about the New York Comic Con. That's something about the
Sorry,
that
was Chris that asked that.
So. So Butcher and I'm
not
Butcher
doing it.
and probably what is it called? Everybody else, BX Box and all them. They're gonna be down.
A ton of peeps going.
Yeah, it really is. But it's a it starts. I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure it starts Thursday. Thursday's the actual first full day, so it's just it's a big commitment to go to New York Comic Con. That's a
big event, right? It's a huge event too.
Yeah.
It's packed, and it's gonna be.
I mean for that show, you basically need a week off of work, just because when you think about it, so you got to go. You
need Wednesday. You got to get that for Wednesday, and then you need to have at least Monday and probably Tuesday off of the next week just to recover. Because guess what? You're gonna get sick.
Oh,
guaranteed.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
You're gonna get sick. You're either gonna get a stomach virus or you're gonna get a cold or something. You're gonna get sick. So you need a couple days.
It's awful.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those face masks like the Jenny Frison art ones. There, the something is killing the children masks for my next con. I think just to, so I don't look like I'm wearing a mask, but I'm still wearing a mask.
Well, the thing that's crazy too is that you also have to think about how money wise it's going to be, because I mean you're talking about what 4 days in a hotel plus the show plus whatever you get signed plus if you end up buying anything.
The signatures here in Canada this year were so expensive. I literally was like, I had to say no to a few people that I really wanted to meet. And I was like, no, fuck that. $100 and something. I was like, fuck that. Most artists were okay. A lot of them were $40 or $50. The best artist was the Simpsons artist, Phil Ortiz. He was like, $5 for 3 signatures, and I threw money at him. I'm like, fucking take 15, please. He's like, what do you want me to sign? Blah, blah, blah. $5. Like, get out of here, bro. You're fucking cutting yourself way too short.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like when you think about just how how much money goes into that show, and people will be like, "Oh, that's not that bad." Like you say that now, but then all of a sudden, you have to remember how much you just spent, and then it's
four signatures, $200, man. 4 signatures, $200, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, depending on who you go to.
And that's where I wonder. It's like, all right, so this is the one show you're doing the entire year. Yep.
And what if you want? And what if you want to get a piece of art? What if you want to get somebody to draw you something?
You better get a print. That's about it. Like don't ask for a sketch.
And I don't do
prints. You better get a print.
Prints. I'd rather have a sketch. So I want a sketch. What's that? 100 or more?
No, way more. In New York, absolutely is way more.
So
unless you get like a no name, but
so I'm up to $400 already. That's just in signatures and sketches. I haven't even touched my fucking where I'm staying.
You haven't eaten yet. Don't forget about that.
Fuck.
Yeah, you haven't eaten yet. You haven't met up with people, and then decided, oh, we're gonna go out after. Like you haven't done any of that yet.
No,
you're talking about day one. You just walked in. You got a couple.
Yeah, you better come with $1,000 if you want to have a mediocre time. You better come with $1,000.
Oh, you probably need more than that.
That's without the room. That's without the room.
So to go to New York Comic Con, I would, and I hate to say it this high, your room's not in this cost. Your flight, if you have to fly there, it's not in your cost, or drive or whatever. This is not in this cost I'm thinking about. I'm thinking you would need at least $3,000 to $4,000 of spending money.
Yep.
Spending money, $3,000 to $4,000. I was gonna say $5,000, but 3,000 to
Of
4,000
spending money. Woo.
Yes, in New York. New York is
Yeah,
a very
fucking New
expensive
York.
state.
I forget.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I
and
mean,
then unless you're just going to look around, then you don't need anything. But you just need food money to when you leave. But
yeah.
Were you able to get? You took 300, but like.
But that was but he's talking about what 4 or 5 years ago, huh?
Yeah,
5
but
years
he
ago.
also stayed with friends and stuff like that.
Yeah, they stay in the Airbnb and all kind of stuff. So
there's an announcement at New York Comic Con about these Kid Cudi, Star Trek, the Fortnite project, and I want that booth swag so bad. Weird Trek merch is my favorite thing. Aggressively relaxing. That's fair.
That's the thing, and that's the other thing too. Is, oh, you like exclusives? We got exclusives. We got all kinds of shit. We got exclusive toys. We got exclusive merchandise.
Well, that's
shirts.
why I want to go to San Diego one time because that's usually where like the Black Series puts out their first. This is the exclusive for this year for the Star Wars stuff, and I've got a few of them. They're always really nice, but
that's another
I know
one.
that's where all the stuff gets premiered. I'm like, well, fuck, man.
Yeah. Well, so from what I've heard, the hottest part with getting Comic-Con is the ticket, because outside of where to stay and all that other jazz, like you can find that crap, but when you look at the ticket, it's just like like they have a list of where you will basically like people can renew their ticket. So it's just like sometimes it's like a waiting list. You got to wait to get on there and all the rest of that. So that doesn't make it any easier. But the fact that you're going out there and doing all that, it's just like it's just like New York. Like I would say, you probably need a couple $1,000s in spending money just to get yourself, just to basically make sure that you're all set. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna get some exclusive Black Series Star Wars thing, well, that I would say you're probably talking about $500 easy, as far as whatever that's gonna be. So because like it's only limited to like 200 or something stupid like that. Oh, $500. And then you gotta sit there and try to figure out whether or not you're gonna keep it or sell it, because it's like, well, I bought this $500 awesome piece that only 199 other people have, but then it's like, yeah, but only 199 other people have it, and how many other people want it? So you probably keep it for about a year, and then people be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You had to sell it before the next year, before the next exclusive comes out. So it's a crazy thing when you think about all that. Like some of the really big shows.
You went to the con last year? I thought that was that big video that everybody did. It was like the last con before the pandemic, and that was Chicago. Wasn't that Chicago?
I thought so, but I don't know. Just everything, like you said, everything kind of blends together. So it's hard to tell, like whether that was it or that wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was the one. That's why I referenced it, because I thought that was the one that the con everybody that like a lot of the guys went to, and then all of a sudden the pandemic hit. It was I ain't gonna lie, I do the same thing late. Like you forget, like everything blends together ever since that happened. You felt like you lost 2 years.
Yeah.
I honestly, I've been talking about it recently, how I've become a shut-in since COVID. I don't go out nearly as much as I used to. I find it hard to do that. I don't know why. It's fucking weird. I don't like it.
Yeah. I go out.
It's helped. I don't drink anymore, so yay. But
well, I agree with you. It's different. It's not like I go out sometimes. I go out enough that I'm like, I wouldn't consider myself a shut-in, but it's
K-pop. Are you arting over there?
I am.
You are arting. Okay.
I'm working on
you drawing? What are you making?
That I kind of announced last night. It's a collab between me and Roscoe.
Okay.
Would like to see it. This is a 1-of-1 design. It will be up for C3.
Nice.
I'm finishing up the design patterns right now, and I will be chopping it up and assembling it. Hopefully, it'll be finished by time C3.
Since it's a little dark over there, and you have the hoodie, I hope your title today is Darth K-pop.
It is Darth. It is Darth. It is Darth.
Okay. Something with Darth. I know.
Did you draw that logo on the wall?
Yeah, you're gonna be on a show tomorrow, aren't you, Kate?
I will be on Between the Lines, and if you guys would like to draw along, I think it's on Tian's channel tomorrow.
I think so. I think it was on Roscoe's with. No, wait. I think who was on the last one? Wasn't
I don't know. It's on one of their channels, but I'll be on between the lines.
Journey was on the last one.
Yeah, Journey was on TM's, I think.
Okay, then I'll be on Roscoe's channel. Okay.
Yeah.
So the theme for tomorrow is, if you guys want to draw along, is non-Batman Tim Burton characters. So,
non-Batman?
Yeah.
Pee-wee Herman.
Any Tim Burton character, as long as it doesn't have to do with Batman. I'm tired of people doing characters, and it's always fucking Batman. So
all right, so no Batman characters in a Tim Burton style. So any character in a Tim Burton style.
Tim Burton characters, yes. Like
right.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hold on.
Edward Scissorhands.
So just Tim Burton characters. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes. Yeah.
Hold on.
So
I gotta say something. Did he or did he not direct
Batman?
No.
Tim Burton? I don't think he.
Oh, he did.
Did he?
So
Really
then technically, that makes Francis from what's it called? The Big Fat Guy's like, I'll get you, Pee-wee Herman. That's a Tim Burton character.
Yes.
The evil clown at the thing. That's a Tim Burton character.
Yeah.
There's so many. Like, watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Large shenanigans to show off. Trying to show something.
Oh, you got something to show off?
Cut me off. Trying to show my thing.
Wow.
So this is the collaboration between me and Roscoe. Roscoe drew it. I reimagined it as a plushie. And this is the My Pet Roscoe. He will have legs and he will have a shirt. But yes, he will be rocking. He will have juicy butt cheeks as well.
You gotta have juicy butt cheeks.
He's gotta have juicy butt cheeks. But yeah, here. So let's check this out. This will be the size. You could technically, give him a squishy hug and shit. So yeah, My Pet Roscoe.
My Pet Roscoe. I love it.
That's funny.
Yes, that's what we're working on.
That's very cool.
Thank you.
Very cool. What kind of shirt is he gonna wear? It's got to be something cool.
It's gonna be black, and I'm gonna paint something on it.
Right.
But his body is like purple fleece, and this is all like lime green Muppet fur. He's gonna have a hat and glasses.
That might be it too, Mastodon. Maybe I'm a shut-in because I'm fucking broke all the time. That's fair. that is fair. That's a fair point.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's what my day is like. Yes.
Well, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to see some people's art for Between the Lines tomorrow as well.
Somebody has to do Large Marge. If no one does Large Marge, it's alright, and it's a waste of a show.
Wow.
I love Large Marge. Large Marge.
Tim Burton character.
Yeah.
I just like hearing Chris say Large Marge. I think that's the best thing that ever happened today.
That's the funniest shit in the world. Like that scene, even when I was a kid, like I know people are like, oh, that's just like when we were little, people be all like scared of it. I couldn't help myself but stop, like, it's like the way she's and when they opened the wreckage, it looked like this. Yeah. I was laughing my ass off as a little kid when I saw that.
I adore that movie so much. Yes,
someone took
that's my theme for tomorrow. So come join us and draw scribbly doodads.
Oh, we've lost many people because it is 1 o'clock.
Oh.
Football has begun.
Lions, bro.
That shit was. Everybody just takes off to watch football. It's like we have to do it now. Actually, I'm gonna have to do the same thing, but I'm watching it with a group of friends, so it's more or less, we go over and just hang out and everything. So it's just fun to go and do that. But yeah, man, the whole football, just everyone loves it. As much people like, I don't like football. I'm not a sports person. People, you can't help but get into it.
Even if you don't like any other sport, bro.
Yeah,
football, 18 weeks a year.
Exactly.
Fucking, what is there? 18 games a fucking year. There's and then the Super Bowl. People.
What's it called? My wife used to give me so much trouble about that shit. She'd be like, I like when we were dating, I just my boyfriend
fucking watch baseball, bro. That shit's like 162 games or something.
I said that it's 1 day a week. 1 day a week. I said it's just for this amount of time. It's not that long. It's not that bad. And I was like, it's literally the easiest. Like it's the shortest season out of all of them. And this is the way. And my friends, who are married, some of their wives give them a hard time. And so this is happening every Sunday, and for this short amount of time, yeah. Oh, so I can't do anything any Sunday from September to the middle of February.
You can't do anything. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to be watching fucking
it's a holiday game.
But that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh my god, that was the funniest part. Is that I had to sit there and really explain, like this isn't as bad as you think. Like I could literally, like, if I was a baseball fan, it's like, nope, I have to watch every Red Sox game the entire season. That's
Oh my
160.
God.
They're like 4 fucking hours long too. Like,
Dude,
holy
yeah.
shit.
even hockey
you
doesn't
realize
have
that-
as many as baseball, and I'm like, I watch the playoffs. I don't even watch
Yeah.
the regular season. I'm like,
Well,
playoff
You gotta watch
hockey.
preseason. You gotta watch preseason. You gotta watch
Preseason's
season
fun.
and
Preseason's
playoffs.
fun,
Preseason.
but
Yeah.
playoffs is the best hockey in the world. It's
Oh,
always
it's the best.
really good.
Amazing.
It's always
That's
good.
the thing that kills me, though. It's just like, you sit there and it's for everybody who has a significant other or just family that complains to them about football. It's just like, and they're like, well, but baseball is perfectly fine. Like, you realize that shit starts, like, legitimately starts
Oh
in
my
April,
God.
and it's still fucking going. They just started the playoffs right now. Like, it's gonna go until the late October, early November. You're talking almost 7 months of the same sport. Kiss my
Hockey
ass.
basically ends in June now. Hockey ends in June and starts in September. I'm like, that's a long motherfucking season, bro. Jesus.
Yeah. It's just like, but football, nice and easy. Boop. And then even still, it's just like, people are like, oh, but the rules are so complicated. Not really. You pick them up real quick. It's not as hard as people think. Like there's a lot that goes on that, like, it's just easy to follow. And it's like, all right, just watch this. And then on top of that too, it's just like, and I think the other reason why a lot of people are into football right now is because I know up here, they made gambling legal, so now you can bet on the game. So, and a few of my friends are just like, every week they bet like multiple games and like doing.
Football seems very American. I know baseball is your national pastime, but I feel like football is creeping up pretty drastically to be like the most favorite game in America. I don't know. It seems very like heavy duty. Sundays are a thing. Everybody I know loves the fucking shit.
I think
people are always watching it.
Yeah, it's just because it's a shorter season. Like really, I think that's what really sells it to people. Like, you can get into it so easily, and it's like, all right, I'm done in a couple months. It's easy, and then people would like to see more of it, I think. But the thing is just that if it was a longer season, you'd have way more injuries, and that's what would ruin it if you keep on like where they're at now. I hope they don't add any more games. It's like, just leave it where it is, because I mean, for the type of sport it is, it's just like it's too violent to have 20, 22, 23 games this season. So you can't do that. Like, you lose all your stars.
I love Pistol Pete. He was a good one, that's for sure.
Hey everyone.
Yep. What's going on, Glenn?
Hello, sir. How are you today, Glenn?
I'm good, thanks. How are you all doing?
I'm okay. Large Glenn. Okay. Not small Glenn today. You're large Glenn.
I don't know who Large Marge is, so I just thought I'd do Large Glenn.
Have you never seen Pee Wee Herman?
No.
That's not. It's not surprising. Can we just say, like,
it's not a UK thing, is it? Pee Wee Herman. It's just more American.
Probably not actually. UK, no. Pee Wee Herman. I don't know if that guy. He should have made it though. You guys are weird.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not been seen over.
You should have made it, because you guys are weirdos, and you know you are.
You have lost.
I've heard of him a long time ago, but I've never watched his films. So
yeah, no, Pee Wee. That movie should have at least made it over, because that movie is like,
all the films make it. I just don't watch a lot of them. Like, I've seen Pee Wee Herman. I'm just kidding.
I don't doubt that, actually. I don't doubt that.
Well, I was saying, like
Star Wars, Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah.
The Pee Wee Herman Pee Wee's Playhouse, that was a kid's show. But the movies were kind of a good middle ground between his original stand-up comedy, which was dirty.
The bike
one? Pee Wee Herman was a dirty character in the beginning, and then he ended up getting put onto television as Pee Wee's Playhouse, and it's like, oh, okay, so now he can be like something for the kids. So it's kind of like a mix in between the both of it. It kind of it's that happy medium where it's like there's some adult jokes in the and then but it's mostly humor that can appeal to a kid, and a lot of stuff that's going to go over a kid's head.
He never got magic down, though.
It's a good overall movie.
He never got his magic act down, though. His hand is not quicker than the eye.
I'm heading out, guys.
It depends what you're doing.
Game with my dad. See you
guys.
guys.
Cheers, Mr. Houdat. Have a good day.
See you guys later.
See you later.
I'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, definitely. Hand is not quicker than the eye, Pee Wee.
That depends what he's doing, though.
He was jerking off in a theater.
That's what I mean. Like,
okay. Yeah, he was doing that.
Yeah. No, he ended up getting himself in a bunch of trouble for that. I'm gonna have to see off in a little bit myself, but the thing I was, I just decided to go back and look at the guest list for the Rhode Island Comic Con again, because I still haven't bought my signatures or my patch yet, but I'll get that. But I was looking and I'm like sitting there and just noticing like, oh, let's see if anybody canceled really is what I'm trying to see. And no, they added some people. They added Orange Cassidy from AEW, Dr. Britt Baker from AEW, and Kevin fucking Nash.
Oh.
Which that makes me mad because I'm like, all right, so now as I get closer and I'm trying to plan out my money for the show, it's like, all right, now if Kevin Nash is there, that means they're gonna have somebody else from WCW or something like that there. So it's just like, if you get AEW guys and you get Kevin Nash, you need to give Sting. You need to bring Sting there. And if you're bringing Sting, that's perfectly fine. But I need it announced now so I can be like, all right, let me plan on getting the Sting signature.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck finding a book with his fucking him on it. There's a few, and they're fucking.
I have old WCW comments. I have old WCW comments. Trust me. I sit there and be like, here you go, Sting. Sign one of these old
Sting.
WCW
Who's Sting?
Sting?
The police singer, yeah, from the band.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? That would have been awesome if he just came out and he's like, come on, instead of being a surfer or the crow, he just comes out and he's got a guitar and he's like, just starts singing like Roxanne. I'm like, oh my god, it's like, this is Sting.
Red line.
How
you guys watch Freaky Louie last night? Do you guys watch Freaky Louie?
Yep.
I didn't watch it.
He was doing karaoke on his channel last night.
I wish you would have announced that.
Some hilarious shit.
So is Sting like a bee sort of thing? Is that what he looks like?
Like yellow and black, a bee, right? Float like a butterfly.
And kick Glenn out of the channel.
If he, I'm telling you, WCW missed the next opportunity. So then, like, and we have.
I don't know, actually, bro. No. Didn't Sting just do like something terrible? Isn't he like 800 years old and he's still jumping off the top rope onto somebody onto a table? Like, didn't this just happen like fucking a month ago?
Oh no, he did a jump that like scared the shit out of everybody. Like,
yeah, man. God. Like he's fucking old and he should be retired, man.
Yeah. No, the most recent thing that happened to him was he came out to try to save Darby Allin after a match, and then Christian and a couple other guys beat him up, and then that's what brought Adam Copeland, aka Edge, to come out and be like, "We're not gonna beat up Sting. We're not gonna give Sting a concerto. You understand me?" He's like, "You cut your hair to look like Sting when you were a kid. How can you do that, Christian? How can you do that?" And he's like, "We should form a tag team again. Say, let's get ourselves back together. Let's end our careers like that." And he's like, and then they put his arms up for a hug, and then Christian goes and hugs him. He goes, "Go fuck yourself," and then just walk out of the ring. I was like, "Oh man."
I saw that. So Edge has gone to WCW or whatever it is.
AEW, yeah.
AEW. That seems weird. That seems weird.
Well, he explained it. He said why he did it, which was that basically WWE. I mean, and this is not anything bad about WWE. It's just like they're just looking at it where it's just like, not that we don't have anything for you, but it's like we're not going to put you in full time because we don't need to. Like you're a legend, you should work these couple of dates. And he's like, no, I want to go full time. I want to be able to be on the show as much as I can. I want to be able to help build guys. I want to have, and so like in weighing his options, he's like, all right, they're going to let me do matches, on a weekly basis. I'll be able to, or just be on the show and be involved. I'm going to have a bunch of dream matches and matches against guys I've never seen before. So.
Edge is going to be 50.
Damn. Yeah, he's older, man.
That seems insane to me.
He looks really old. I'm just saying.
He does now when you see his face and stuff.
Yeah.
What was I watching? Elimination Chamber or something. Beginning of the year. Yeah.
I like Vince McMahon might be a piece of shit, but I don't think he doesn't care about the guy's health. Like I'm like he's probably like, yeah, bro, maybe you should take it easy.
Well, no, I break his neck though and quit like years ago.
Yeah, he had to. And that's honestly why I think he's still doing what he's doing. Where it's just like he was forced out for a long time because of his neck, and then it was like he was able to get back into it. So he's like, oh, I want to go back and wrestle again.
He needs to make money. He needs to make money for his retirement.
Yeah, or that and the fact that he's.
I respect that. I can respect that he needs to work and he's doing what he has to do.
Yeah.
I just hope he doesn't get hurt, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Dang, that's
everybody does, because like that's the thing is, it's like
Whoa.
you have to manage the bumps that you take. Like you can't do too much. You can't go you know, like even what's it called, Saraya, who used to be Paige. Like she had a similar thing. She got her neck broken. She couldn't wrestle. Now she's back, and it's like, all right, you got to protect this lady's neck, because you know, if you do something wrong, she could be paralyzed. Like you got to be careful.
Would you say protect your neck? Protect your neck.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's, you know, it is crazy, and it is one of those things when you look at it and it's just like, you know, there's a lot of people that had to retire that it's like, oh, you know, so many what ifs, like, oh, what if this guy was still here? But you know, sometimes, especially when it's something when you have an injury that you know you shouldn't be back from. Sometimes it's better to have the what if story than to find out, because I mean, you know, everybody's happy that you know Bryan Danielson got back in the ring and all these other people, but like, you know, you're not looking at the end of their life where it's like, yeah, like now they really struggle hard because they came back and they probably shouldn't have.
Sports lend themselves so wonderfully to the what if story, though. What if this guy played this guy? What if this guy was around with this guy? What if this guy was here now? There's so many. The what if story is like, it's sports is like a fucking breeding ground for what if.
Yeah, and the craziest part about all of that too is just that, you know, when you really like, you know, look back on all that stuff, it's just like, you know, is it worth it? Because I mean, like when they did, it was the Super Bowl before. I think the 2017 Super Bowl, because it was the one before Brady came back and won and everything like that, and you know, with the last one with the Patriots. And it's just like when they're sitting there, like, and here's all the former MVPs, and you know, they go into all the years, so all the living MVPs come out, and every single one of them is looking like a broken toy from you know, Toy Story. It's like, dude, every single one of them has like just these horrible, you know, just terrible injuries.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's just like,
hey, Lisa.
It's really tough. It's just like, you know, and unfortunately, there's a lot of wrestlers get the same thing, like you know. Especially when you see like all those like Dark Side of the Ring interviews.
Wrestlers don't last past fucking 68. Like that's even actually giving them a few extra years. It's just such a hard. Oh, it's not a sport. It might not be a sport, but man, these guys are athletes and they're busting their asses constantly to fucking do all this shit. It's not easy to do.
How would Bronco Nagurski and Jim Thorpe doing today's NFL? You know what? I don't know. Just because, to be honest with you, the one thing that a lot of people think, oh, they're Iron Men and they're Men's Men and everything. Yeah, but these guys are much faster than I think those guys were. It's a very different pace in the game. I don't think that, honestly, like, it's tough to say, but I don't think that like they'd be able to necessarily even keep up, because it's like, oh shit, like this is how this went. I mean, if you're gonna go and say, well, you know, Jim Thorpe is a young guy coming up here, like you know, it's tough because like if he had the same skill set as he did way back in the day, is he even special? Is he faster than what guys are now? Is he stronger than what people are? It's a very hard
question. The same thing about Gretzky. I don't think he would be the same Gretzky, player that he is.
I think he would.
I don't think he would be.
I think he would, just because the emphasis isn't on, the emphasis is more on speed, so he might not get as many goals. Yeah, I think he still score a lot.
You're allowed to hit. You're allowed to hit big players now. They don't have two big dudes beside them to like, hey, if you hit him, we're gonna fucking make you eat fucking food through a straw for the next 2 weeks.
Well, that's the thing though, is like not a lot of people are taking liberties on the, you know, star players as much. I mean, because there's still a lot of people out there that will do stuff if you you know what I mean. But like for the most part, it's not as big of a thing as it used to be. So I don't think that you wouldn't have as many people getting hit. But then again, you know, if you go to the other side and you have one person's like, you know what, fuck this Gretzky kid, he's not going to score tonight, and they just drop his ass, like that's a risk you run now, because it's like, yeah, you know, all right, you may have an enforcer, but you don't have somebody on the same line with him. You know what I mean? Just because as much as people want to be like, oh, well, you know, Gretzky was, and people say, like, even I think he himself said, he's like, I can go ahead and I can say, when it comes to my career, like I owe a lot of that to Marty McSorley, because Marty McSorley,
he does.
He's like, dude, he's like, you know, when the Oilers were trading him to LA, like, you know, we want you to come play here. I was like, all right, then you got to take him too.
Got to take Marty.
Like, yeah,
basketball,
and just like, what? And like, yeah, you got to sign Marty. Like, this guy's the guy that makes sure that I stay upright on the ice. So, like, if you want me to stay healthy, you bring him too.
It's a fact. That's a fact, man.
It's basketball you're talking about, right?
Yes. Golf, I think. Golf.
I knew
it. Great basketball player.
Sports ball.
He
Full
shoots.
cam.
He shoots it with the sports stick. It's very cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Marty McSorley.
You'd have to try that next time you golf, Blake, and you've got to show us.
Yeah, I do a sports stick thing.
Somebody did
There
something.
you go.
Ooh, David Montgomery, 42-yard touchdown. Whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. You know what makes me happy? Every time he does anything great, everybody that was in my fantasy draft made fun of me when I drafted him. Like, they're like, oh, like, you know, keeping David Montgomery, and then somebody else went ahead and drafted Jameer Gibbs. Like, I'm drafting Jameer Gibbs. You know, he at least is the true number one back in Detroit. Or I at least have, you know, at least all of my running backs are actually starters. Like, I don't know why you kept that Montgomery bum. I'm like, okay. And guess what? Montgomery is kicking ass. And it's just like, you know what? You can say make fun of me all day. He's winning me games, and I love it. It's just like, so when it comes to that type of stuff, I always know that somebody's out there just someone out there wanted me to drop him and I didn't, and that's why they got mad. So it's just like, nope, Montgomery is the shit, and he ain't going nowhere.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna laugh my way to a championship if he keeps doing what he's doing. So we'll see what happens. But
I don't know. I don't got much fucking hope in hell this year. I don't think, but we'll keep playing. We'll see what happens.
yeah. Well, you know, that's the same thing. It's just like, you know, all it takes is just, you know,
all it takes is one broken leg.
Yeah. All it takes is, you know, a guy to get injured and or just, I mean, even something that's just lingering where it's not like a broken leg. It's just like, no, he's got a nagging injury that he just can't get over. And instead of getting 60 yards a game and a touchdown, he's getting 35 and, you know, gets a touchdown every 3 games now instead of getting one every
Beckerman is going to be watching Edge's first match.
Nice. He's going to be there?
That's fucking
nice.
Cool. There you go, buddy.
He's going to actually be in the crowd to see it. That's cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's on the edge of his seat. Oh.
Well, it's for somebody I imagine like Beckerman, it's a very historic thing. He loves wrestling.
It's a big deal. And then you're gonna see a lot of you're gonna end up seeing a lot of the big, because they schedule a big card because they're going head to head with NXT for the first time, just because of the baseball playoffs. So it's like, you know, it's gonna be you know, they're hoping to have a big.
They're trying to. I get it.
But then again, I mean, the NXT is going to be absolutely insane too, because like Cody Rhodes is coming out to make an announcement. John Cena is going to be on the show. It's like, so you know, WWE went ahead and said, oh, they have to change their schedule to be on the same time as us. Okay, put Cena on, put Cody on, put this on. Oh yeah, Becky Lynch. Guess what? You're the women's champion over there. Like, you're going to be on.
They're like, hey, where's the Heartbreak Kid at? I know he's around here somewhere. He's coming out.
Well, that would be hot.
You know,
so.
See,
it's funny too, because it's just like, you know, when you think about it, it's like Monday Night Raw. Usually it's like, oh, Monday Night Raw is gonna be Tuesday night is gonna be the best wrestling night of the week, just because you have AEW.
It sounds like it's gonna be pretty awesome.
It's gonna be crazy. Like Raw's gonna be the build-up show for what happens on Tuesday. Like that's gonna be the funny part about it.
Edge versus Mick Foley. That was a good match, actually. I enjoyed watching that.
That was actually a surprising feud when it happened. Because it was like, you know, Mick Foley was supposed to be like on, you know, he was over the hill. He's not doing it well anymore. But they had a really good match. And then when they tag teamed after that, when you know, Mick Foley is like, you know, I'm here to when they were doing the ECW thing, he's like hardcore wrestling's wrong. You don't do that anymore. It's bad. And then I mean, they had a really good match. It was Tommy Dreamer and Terry Funk versus Edge and Mick Foley. I was there for that. That was in New York. I remember being actually there for the show. That's the night that Rob Van Dam won the title from Cena. And it was actually a really good show. It was actually a really fun match to watch them actually go ahead and you know, just dust off 2 old guys or 2, you know, Dream was semi-young, and then you had Edge, who was like, you know, just basically, you know, 1 step away from being on top of the world. It was just like, you know, like that's when he became the rated R superstar and everything. So that's when he kind of changed gears. But that was a good time. Like there was so many good shows that happened, and it's just like, but you're also looking at, I'm trying to think, that was like 2006 or 7. It's a long time ago that happened.
Wrestling happened a long time ago for me.
Well, I'm just thinking, just like when you talk about Edge, like
wrestling is a lifetime ago, bro. I haven't watched wrestling since I was like 2014. I really haven't. I don't pay attention to wrestling anymore. Haven't
Yeah.
watched it for fucking an eon and a half. But
I watch certain
I
stuff.
paid attention through the years, like all like,
Yeah.
oh, what's happening? Okay, who's winning? Who's got the belts? Shit like that.
I started doing that, and then with AEW, I started watching it more because oh, this is something new. Let's see what happens with this. And then the really like what used to always be the big draw for me was like I would always watch like maybe like the two shows before any big pay-per-view. Like, so it'd be like Survivor Series, Royal Rumble. And then WrestleMania, I'll usually watch that month to see what's going to happen, and I watch WrestleMania. And then I would just take this big break.
I love watching all the WrestleManias. Even still, I like watching WrestleMania. It's like watching a soap opera, right? You can watch WrestleMania and figure out what happened the whole year. Like, okay, this is good. That's fine. Okay, we're back. I'll see you next year, WrestleMania.
Yeah, I mean the best part about that was when watching like this year's was cool just because the build up with Sami Zayn and the Bloodline was really cool. So I remember watching that.
Was when did Cody come back as well? Wasn't it like
Cody came back? I think it was right before. It was right before WrestleMania.
Yeah,
Royal Rumble before Royal Rumble.
It was right before. Yeah, because that was fucking pretty big too.
Like I always watch the Rumble. The Rumble's the best. I always love that just because you get the Rumble.
Some of them are so shitty, bro. I've watched most of them, and I'm like,
I just like the big match at the end. I like the
some of them are super shite.
That's what I come back for.
The 90s were fun for the Rumbles.
Yeah. The early ones are best.
When they put an aged, I don't know, fucking Jimmy Superfly Snuka at like 900 years old versus what was it, Roddy Piper? they were doing like the 30s wrestling, like poking each other in the eyes and like. Oh my god, this is so bad.
That type of stuff. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but they had the Royal Rumble I always like. The only thing that kind of gets me now is just that like. And they used to be better before they would do this stuff where they'd be like, oh, there's going to be a surprise every Rumble. Like, so every Royal Rumble, so whoever they just signed and they didn't make mention of is going to come out. Like, so someone's like, oh, they're getting this one.
That's true. There's always a shock at the Rumbles to make
like it's either
that's called a shock.
If they couldn't get anybody new signed, they'll bring back an old guy. It's like, oh, he hasn't been here in a while. Let's test him out. Let's bring him back.
Yeah.
But the best would be if they would just sit there and make all right, like the women's Rumble that they had. They didn't have enough people, so they're like, oh, like Mickie James used to work here, and she doesn't work. She's an Impact, and she came on with the Impact title just because, like, yeah, she's back. She's wrestling for somebody else, but here she is. It's like that would be cool. Like, go ahead and sign somebody for like one night. Like, oh, like we're gonna get, I don't know, whoever. Like we're gonna get.
I honestly think that they should do that with the UFC. I love UFC. I would love to see promotional, like other promotions involved with the UFC, so we could actually find out who the best fighters in the world are. We all know they're in the UFC, but it'd be nice to watch them fight Bellator and all that shit. Be nice to see what goes on.
Yeah, I mean, that's really like the hottest part. I think the hard part with that is because of the sponsors, where it's like you have like all these, because it's like. That is tougher just because, like, all right, Bellator versus this UFC, and we're putting on a joint promotion, but it's like whoever loses is kind of make it a little bit of a blow. I mean, Bellator.
I don't think anyone can lose that. I think that you're just gonna find out who's got the better fight. But I guess it would really cement one person's business over the other. It'd be like a gladiator school fighting another gladiator school and being like, well, your school sort of sucks, bro.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if you're Bellator and you lose, right?
Yeah,
that may be really. If UFC lost, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But if Bellator lost, it would be that might be the end of you guys. Just because
you're not
wrong. Clearly see that you're not as good as these guys.
Yeah, you just got a B squad. You sort of got a B squad Bellator. Sorry, bro.
Yep. It would remind me of what happened. So my daughter, so she's cheerleading for the Pop Warner football team, and so yesterday they had a game. And so I went to go watch the game, watch her cheer and everything like that. And it just reminds me of this exact situation. So they're playing this other team, and the other team was doing well for a little bit, and then the opposing coach got mad and was like, I'll pull my gun off the field, because I don't know what exactly happened, but the coach started yelling at the Everett coaches. So then the guy was like, okay, this is how you want to do it. He's like, give me my ones. So he put all like just backups in the start of the game just to give the other kids some time to play. And the guy started yelling. He's like, give me my ones. My ones, come on out, give me my ones. That would be the exact situation where it's like, oh, you guys want to have a fight? Oh, you went against the B team. You know what? Give me the ones. Give me the ones. Let me put the ones in to go ahead and fight your Bellator B squad. And that was what happened. As soon as the other coach heard, give me the ones, his face was like, and then they just like smashed him. I was like, and it's funny because it's like there's 6-year-old kids. And it's just like, they don't know anything. They're just out there to play and have fun, and all of a sudden,
he's just always been the promoter, Mastodon. He didn't have an actual fighting career. I think he's trained. He trained in boxing.
Yeah, he tried to box, and I think he got hurt or something like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't an MMA. It wasn't MMA when he.
Yeah, no, he was a boxer, and I think either he got hurt or he just wasn't good enough to be like on a professional.
Yeah,
level.
he's a promoter. Let's be honest.
Joe Rogan, on the other hand, was good enough to be an actual fighter. He actually got hurt, and he couldn't.
He's still got what's considered the most deadly, I don't know, fucking back kick or some bullshit.
Yeah, his kicks they said his kicks were ridiculous.
They still are. People go to him to get trained for that specific kick.
Yeah. Like, that was the thing. Like, they said that like his kicks were like extreme. Like, if he didn't get hurt, he would have been a good fighter. Like really, really good.
Well, he's also a jiu-jitsu guy too, right? So I don't know. You see on an episode of Fear Factor when he like grabbed that guy by the back of the neck and just sort of controlled him. He was like, "Come on, bro, get the fuck out of here."
Yeah. Or the other guy was yelling at his wife. He's like, hey. He's like, no, hey.
No, hey.
And the guy was he's like, hey. He's like, you need to go over there. And like he keeps it together because he knows like this guy has no idea that I'll just take him apart live on this camera right now.
Yeah.
So he's just like he's like you can't yell at her like that. You understand? And then I think they explained to him like Joe Rogan will beat the shit out of you and we won't be able to do anything about it. So just stop yelling and just calm down and let him talk to you.
Yeah, he would beat the shit out of you. He's a fucking tough dude. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Is he the guy that interviews Hulk Hogan and other people? Is that Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
He did. Okay. Yeah, he interviews everybody from
I've watched him,
from the good to the bad. From the good to the bad.
Yeah, he was a fighter that eventually got hurt and then started doing comedy. Like he was doing like stand up, and then
he's terrible.
I think that's why. But I think, and then he always commentated on UFC, like because he knew about it and he just wanted to be involved. And I think he started doing the job for like nothing. He's like, yeah, I just want to be on. And they're like, all right. And like,
yeah,
he
just wanted tickets for him and his buddies. That's all he asked for.
Yeah.
When they asked him to do it.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing is that like he brought as much as him being really, as far as everybody's concerned, he was kind of a nobody. He's just a guy that would commentate. He brought such legitimacy to it because he knew about it and he was passionate about it.
He even knew the names. He knew the names of the moves. He's like, oh, yeah. Nobody knew what omoplata was. Nobody knew what this.
Exactly. And
he just did an omoplata. This is really good. Like he really taught the public about fucking mixed martial arts. He literally taught us. We're sitting there going, "This is boring," and he's talking us through it. Like, "This is not boring."
Yeah. And that was the thing. It was like because the other announcers didn't know what to say, and he was just like, he's basically saying like, "No, he's doing like this is what he's doing. This is the position he has. Like this is why this is important. Like you can't just say he's just laying on top of him."
Mr. And Dave collects. How you doing? We were watching Spine Ticks last night. Hope you guys.
Hey, Dave.
Well.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Definitely. I think that. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
And from there, I guess he everyone respected him as like he's a legit guy, like doing the interviews with the fighters, and then just talking, and then so it's like, oh, like let me do a podcast just talking to people. And,
he gets a lot of hate now because he's so famous, and I'm guessing that's just what kind of that's what you get when you're.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that, and I think that it's because he's famous, and it's because people just look at it versus like why is he talking? Why does anyone want to talk to him about this stuff? And he thinks he knows everything. It's like, dude, you gotta think about it. He talks.
He doesn't claim to know anything. He just wants to talk to people that are interesting. What the fuck?
Yeah. I like Journey's comment. So I miss midget wrestling. Like,
Are they allowed to do midget wrestling anymore? Is
No.
that like,
I
is
think
it
they do.
just-
I think they still do. I think they still do it. It's just different. Like it's not the same as the one.
The bad
Like,
thing about
before they-
midget wrestling is it's all short.
Yeah, Dave definitely he didn't fight in MMA. He might have fought in boxing, maybe. I don't think he did.
Yeah.
But he may have fought in boxing. But I think he's always just been a promoter. Because you
Yeah,
look at him when he's young, even he's Chuck Liddell was his first promotions, and that was
Yeah.
after boxing, and he was still pretty young then. So
Yeah, and I think that really was his path. Like he did it for a while and realized he wasn't good enough to do it, but he understood the business side of it more. So, and I think that's why he broke in. He's like, yeah, I can promote a fight. Like you don't want to see me fight, but I can make sure that you want to see this guy fight that guy over there.
yeah,
Like-
yeah, because he's definitely good at his fucking. Look at what he did with the UFC. That shit
Yeah.
was a fucking. That was like I loved the UFC. I remember watching it in
the beginning,
mid '90s, early '90s.
Yeah,
and
it was very different.
hardcore, man. It was hardcore.
Yeah, it was tough because it was just like it was very unrefined as far as like the battle that you would have and the skills that you would have. I mean, not the skills, but it was very unrefined as far as like matching the talents. And then it was like, I mean, and a lot of people think, oh no, it was more pure back then. It was better back then. But
No, it's much better now. It's much better.
Then when you look at it, it's like then he kind of got involved, and then
you really want to watch
changed
it. Like I get it. It's fun to watch a guy get his fucking ass kicked, but I don't want to watch a guy get kicked in the mouth repeatedly with steel toe work boots on because, yay, I just win in the fight, boys. He didn't tap out. I need that shit should be stopped. It's dumb.
Yeah. Oh well.
I mean, neither, Dave. I loved the UFC back in the day.
I'm gonna get going because I gotta go watch some football. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Okay,
buddy.
Chris. See you, mate.
All right, see ya.
Boom! Just like that, we are now 3.
Or 4 if you count me twice.
Well, you only look like 1 where we're viewing you from. Maybe if you
Okay.
stood up, you'd look like 2.
Yeah, that's a line from that was a line from Superman 2, by the way. But
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I've never really watched UFC a lot. I've watched a bit of it, and my friend used to tell me when the pay-per-views are on, so I'd
Yeah.
try and watch them. And I enjoyed what I saw. I just didn't get into it like that much, like wrestling. But it's still fun. I mean, I like Gina Carano. I can't lie.
Oh yeah, she's fucking awesome, dude. I was actually really upset with Disney what they did with her.
Yeah, me too.
Don't get me
she's a good
wrong,
actress as
she's
well.
an idiot for saying stupid shit, but like,
Yeah,
like
the thing
what-
is,
I
these
don't
days-
know exactly what she said. Something like it's like we're living in Nazi Germany. I think she said something like that.
Yeah.
Or something stupid. Or maybe she said something against fucking somebody that wants to change their name to Susan. I don't fucking know. But
Yeah.
who gives a fucking shit, man?
Right, you can't even speak your mind these days because of cancel culture. It's like that's the
She's not
worst
allowed.
thing
She's not
ever.
allowed to make money because she doesn't like the color green.
Right. You
Fuck
can't fart
you.
on anybody or Disney.
You'll never have a job again, bitch. Like, fuck
Yep.
off with that shit, man. That shit's
She was
fucking-
great in that show. So
She was
sucks.
awesome. She was
It ruins
awesome.
the shows when they do that, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah, she was really good in that, man. I like her as you know what? She's believable when it comes to a role like that. Okay,
Yeah.
I think. Don't get me wrong. I love Wonder Woman. I love Gal Gadot. I think Gal Gadot is fucking
too.
hot. She's hot.
yeah, I've had her.
Do I think she's a good rendition of Wonder Woman? No, I think Wonder Woman would be a little thicker.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think Wonder Woman should be a little thicker, but that's just
Apart
me.
from
personally.
that, I think she's perfect. Apart from that,
Gal Gadot looks
That's-
like a fucking toothpick. Apart from that, she is perfect.
yeah,
I think Wonder Woman would, again, she's an Amazon woman, man. She's, she'd be, I don't know, look fucking hot and thick, maybe muscular, and I don't know,
So
nice.
you fancy Batman then?
with a nice booty. I guess I like Robin then if he's
I knew it. I knew it.
only in the Dark Knight Returns. That's the only Robin I like.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
She looks like a boy, but she's not.
Yeah. I like Alfred. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're feeling better though. That was,
Just barely, bro. Just barely. I'm not feeling that much better. It's something. I've been trying to get over it this week. I haven't been on a lot of people's chats and stuff because of
right.
it. If I've missed chats and things, I'm sorry. I've been really fucking dying this week. It's been fucking
So
terrible.
selfish, Blake.
I know. What a d-bag.
I said to
Sleeping.
Katie, so where's Blake? It's really quiet. It's like, oh, he's not well. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, I am unwell. That's okay.
On the mend.
We're moving onward and forward. I should drink a tea. That's really what I should drink.
I got coffee. I got coffee.
That's because you suck. You're no English. You're no Englishman. Yeah, you don't even have to say anything. You're not even a real Englishman. I know. I know what's happening.
I have a coffee in the mornings because this is my morning.
Yeah, where's your fucking tea?
I have a couple of teas at night. That sort of thing. All right. I prefer coffee though, to be honest. But I do love, like, I'm weird. I love coffee with no sugar, a lot of coffee, and I love a really strong tea with no sugar. So it's like mud.
Georges St. Pierre is your hero. Georges St. Pierre was a very, very fucking good fighter.
I knew George.
And a good person, actually, and a good person.
I taught George how to fight.
I'll let him know you said that. Yeah, he's I think George is just a good human being, right? I don't know, there's something about that guy. He's just like a nice dude. He's the opposite of Conor McGregor.
He's so nice you don't want to punch him in the ring.
Maybe like he's just really like, he thinks fighting is honorable. He doesn't have much of a, he's not a wrestler. He's a fighter. He's a professional fighter. He thinks there's honor in it. Blah blah blah. It's all that.
Yeah, it's like a Klingon. I bet, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Sounds like a Klingon in their respect.
But Klingons are evil. They don't mind fucking you over. Anything to win. They can cheat. They don't mind cheating.
And when they go to the toilet, they don't wipe properly because they've got a Klingon. And they're just
Chloe Grace Martinez is being looked at for Supergirl. I don't know who Chloe Grace Martinez is off the top of my head.
Supergirl in what? Is it like a film they're
doing?
doing?
In what? Yeah, is it a film? What's happening?
She deserves a new movie, a proper movie, but
Chloe Grace Martinez. Oh shit.
She can't have big boobs because she'll be Power Girl that way. So
no, she's got a real Supergirl vibe to her. Wow. Okay. I could actually see her as Supergirl. She's like a young Supergirl. I could see her as Supergirl.
Is she like Helen Slater type?
She's she doesn't have massive boobs or anything. She's blonde haired though.
You don't need to. She don't need to.
She's
have big
blonde,
boobs,
which is really like, guess what? Supergirl's blonde. Sorry, people. Yeah, she's pretty good actually.
Cool. I wonder what project it's going to be then. It's got to be a movie, right? It has to be.
Yeah, it has to be. She's a movie chick.
I've had her too.
Yeah.
I'll get around.
You know.
She's quite pretty.
Chloe, who are we talking about? Chloe Grace?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love her. She's got gorgeous features.
Isn't it weird how?
Yeah, she's got really nice features. Like her face features are really nice.
Yeah. She was originally, before she took a break from Hollywood, she was originally going to be cast as a Little Mermaid.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would have really worked. That would have really worked.
Yeah. But she played a lot, yeah.
Yeah, she's quite attractive. I could see her as Supergirl if she's, I don't know how tough she is, but I could see her doing that.
Bro, she played Hit Girl in Kick-Ass.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah, that's right.
Those films sucked.
She was
also
so young
played
in that,
the
she was
wolf
so
chick
young.
in Dark Shadows with Johnny Depp.
Right.
Oh.
She plays a lot of horror stuff.
That Dark Shadows, I'm not gonna lie, that Dark Shadows movie was a bit of a disappointment.
It was okay.
Yeah, that's all though, right? It was okay. It was like
okay. I wanted more. It needed more.
I needed more too. I needed more for that.
Yeah, they kind of set up where it was gonna like just starting, and it was gonna be like another one, and then they kind of just fizzle out and didn't do nothing.
I feel like that may need to be a TV series as opposed to a movie. I think that would be a much better television series, so you can explore it a little better.
Yeah,
it's far too much to put in there in one little.
Type. Chloe Grace. All right, I approve. Bleeker Street approved.
Put the stamp.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, that's not very often I approve character choices. So I don't know about that. That person looks like shit compared to whatever. Chloe, she's pretty awesome.
She does it. Yeah, she's got good features. I like it. No, she's got like the exaggerated like lips and eyes. I like that. She's got good hair too. I
Woman
like
of
her hair.
Tomorrow by Tom King is what the movie is based on.
Oh, that. Okay. I've got those single issues in the graphic novel. Okay, I haven't read it
You're
yet.
big into a Super Peeps. I know.
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah.
loved Supergirl, man.
I do, absolutely. I've got all of her runs, all singles and
You have
everything.
all
but
those Supergirls runs. Oh my!
I do. It's
Where'd you
doing
keep
it.
that at?
I've got a brown box, and it is just like Supergirl poop. It is
Amazing.
potent.
Wow. Way to
But
go, Glenn.
yeah.
Give
I've
a whole
even
new meaning to you to eat the corn out of her shit, I guess, eh?
right, and I've got used underwear too.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yep.
Ooh, what now? They're going to
So-
spin off a TV series, but okay. Yeah, I know they did. I used to watch that all the time when I was young.
What's
I
that?
love Dark Shadows, the Dark Shadow series.
Oh,
There's been a
okay.
whole bunch of them over the years, but
Hey, man, I want them to do like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series. That would be fun.
ooh.
I know you like that a lot. I hate
Man, I
it.
don't even want to talk to you about this.
Slightly hard fast. I mean, what
It's
the heck?
literally one of the books that changed my entire life.
I'm talking about the show though.
Yeah, well, the
the
show's-
film they did.
The
It
film,
was-
I don't mind the film. The film's all right.
Yeah.
It didn't. It's only one part of the book. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not the whole
Okay.
thing. They need to do the whole thing, and it was great. I loved it. And stuff.
Amazing.
I get that about
Yes.
Hitchhiker's
That makes
Guide
more
to the
sense.
I like
Galaxy.
it whenever Glenn says something. We're like, "Shut the fuck up, Glenn. Get out of here." It's amazing.
I get that a lot, right? I mean, come
Well, Glenn, I
You
don't
too?
mean it, but I mean it. Like Jesus Christ.
on. I know.
It's
doesn't
fantastic.
And I can't say that's not a UK thing either, can I?
Fucking doesn't like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Not a lot of people do over here, believe it or not.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
feel about Narnia?
Narnia's great.
You're an idiot.
I am.
Fucking
Hey, what you
Narnia
gotta
is
go with
great.
that? What are you doing? Painting?
What is Biggie doing?
Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe. Come on.
That's one. I liked the
Uh,
books when I was 10, but they're very highly based on Christian propaganda.
We had to read them a lot in our school.
Hey, Biggie, I thought you was a doctor.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Biggie's a gangster.
He's either gonna go paint a house, rob something, or perform in a gangster
Yeah,
rap
man.
country line dancing band.
Biggie, don't hang out on the porch with your gangster look.
I gotta cover my face because these fucking grinders.
Oh,
Like
yeah, I see.
Have you fixed the grinder now, Biggie? Is it safe?
Well, we're about to find
I
out.
don't know.
Yeah.
I've been using it. It
Doesn't
stinks like a mother.
Looks like the
The
guard's
one
not
I
on
use,
it, so no, it's not safe.
it's not the safest. No, I've been using
Yeah,
this little
bugs.
angler to think. I think it's
Oh.
tightening it up. So
Yeah.
Oh,
it should.
shit.
Be careful, eh?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man, be
Well,
careful,
it's
bro.
like this little here. I'll show you. Hold on. So
must be.
I need to start scrubbing the garage. So you shut the door. It's shut.
Yeah.
But if you do it slow, it catches.
Oh, it rubs on the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like if I do it quick, it shuts.
Well, tell people
Yeah.
to do it quick. Hey,
Yeah.
motherfucker, just shut it quick.
It's only a screen door.
Well,
Fucking...
I think I'm about done grinding. You've seen how much I've grinded so far. We
Yeah,
might have
man,
to put
that's a
paint
lot,
on it
actually.
too.
That's quite a bit.
Biggie, this is a church channel. You can't grind at church.
Yeah, you can
You'd be
grind all you
surprised
like.
how much you can grind at church.
You can grind at church.
Take me to church.
Church is the best place to grind.
If there's any place you do grind at church, it's this church.
Man, I used to play basketball at church, and I used to grind a really hot girl. It was awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was 12, and she was, I think, 15. It was.
Wasn't that the Porky's movie?
I don't know, but it was the past. It was the pastor's kid, and she was hot as fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tried to get the matting out of my hair.
I know. I thought you joined a gang, and you're just hanging out on the porch for a second there. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah. I could almost reach behind my arm and
Yeah,
grab my
dude, you
hair.
got some long hair there, brother.
Yeah. You're getting to my length here. Look at this.
We got
When
Mr.
you could-
Comic
yeah, let's
Journey
see.
in the house. How you doing, Comic Journey?
Yeah, let's see. Pop's here.
You can say hello to people in my chat, by the way, Journey. Just so you know, I will.
Hello,
not,
CJ.
I will
Hello.
not.
Hey, CJ.
There you go.
Oh, I wanted to ask
Yeah,
you
yeah.
this. Right?
Pop has some hair. She's got. Some hair.
I have the hair. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm looking at myself in my camera angle. I'm not even seeing what the fuck.
You're
I'm just
mesmerized.
like, why
by
did
her.
Bleeker have me on full screen for fucking 10 minutes? What's going on?
Oh, that's hilarious.
So
No, I'm wearing gloves though. I'm being very. I got glasses. I got a mask.
Glasses, mask. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
yeah. So on you know the low grades, I got that the month of horror movies. There's one on
Yeah.
there that's coming out that I really want to see, and I didn't know it was this film until J2 mentioned it Friday. But it's called The Last Voyage of the Demeter.
Yes.
Have you heard of that, Blake?
I just watched it. Yeah.
Is it good? Because I really want to see it because it's
I
the boat
can't
that
wait to
Dracula
watch
took, right?
It's
To come across.
pretty much everything that you think it would be.
Fantastic.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
Fantastic. It's
Oh.
I
sort
still
of lame.
want to see
actually.
it. I still want to see it.
I'm really excited about it though. I love
Did you
Dracula
watch?
stuff.
Did you watch the TV miniseries, the Dracula miniseries that
Yes.
came out in 2020?
Yeah.
That was fucking good. That
Yeah.
was amazing.
I didn't like Interview with a Vampire. That's boring.
Well, I liked Interview with the Vampire. I like Anne Rice
Hardcore.
quite a bit. Interview was not completely
TV show.
100% the book. No, the movie was good. The
Oh,
TV
I'm in the TV show.
Nah,
Yeah.
I never watched it. It's probably shit.
I like the film. But yeah, it was.
The movie's all right. They don't do Anne Rice justice when they make movies with her books.
No.
Have you seen?
There's a couple films they don't do the author justice at all.
I remember the name of the movie I was trying to remember last time I was on church. It was called The Story of Ricky. Ricky is this Chinese prisoner. He goes into a jail, and it's one of the most bloody fight movies there are. And
Is
it's
it
like,
like a
It
kung
sounds
fu kind of movie?
familiar. Why does it sound
yeah, it's
familiar?
like he like fights this big fat dude in a fucking shower, and he rips out his guts, and at the end, or
Wow.
like,
I want to watch that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I like B movies from the 80s that are like that for some reason.
Oh, Ricky O.
Ricky O, yeah, Ricky O.
Yeah, TJ's saying Ricky O. Oh, yeah, I've seen
Story of Ricky O. It's fucking
Okay.
It's kind of a movie that you talk
Sounds
about
good.
with noobs. Like if you're a noob, you kind of don't know, but if you're into that kind of shit, you know about Ricky O.
Nice. That's very cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've never given Anne Rice any real respect for her books. They treat her.
Yeah.
She was a huge part of my growing up. In my
I can see
teenage
that.
I
years.
feel like Story of a Vampire is very homoerotic.
That's fine. I mean,
They used to
you're an old ass vampire. Just stuff happens over time. You just accept it.
They used to give Russ on Howard Stern show a hard time about being a big. I think that's the movie with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very homoerotic.
No, a vampire can live fucking 900 years. You suck one dick, labeled for life. Fuck, been a bricklayer for 20 years. Nobody calls me a bricklayer. Suck one dick, you're a cocksucker forever. It's fucking ridiculous.
Another good one, Dracula Untold. I really enjoyed that. Have you seen
Dracula
that?
Untold?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
the
that wasn't
one
too
with,
bad.
is that the one with Jon Snow in it?
No.
No.
It's Luke. What's his face?
Luke Evans.
All right.
I don't have a favorite vampire movie. It might
It's really
be
good.
Vampire in Brooklyn's probably my favorite.
Vampire in Brooklyn's fucking awesome, bro.
That's great.
It's fucking
There's a lot.
great.
There's a lot. Vampires with John Carpenter. That was decent. There's so many. Near Dark, excellent movie. Lost Boys, of course.
Lost Boys.
The original
Well, Lost Boys is a
1931
classic,
Dracula.
right? Lost Boys is a
Yeah.
classic.
I haven't seen Nosferatu, but I've seen Dracula from the Monster Mine, the classic monsters. That was really good.
I've seen all of the vampire classics, and somebody last night said that I don't know, fucking Bela Lugosi's blah 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 was better than this blah blah blah, and I'm like, you're telling me that Bela Lugosi is better than fucking who plays him again? I can never. Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman's like,
Oh my god,
that guy's
Gary
a fucking.
Oldman.
He's one of the
What?
best actors of all
Sexy.
freaking
Yeah.
time. Fuck's sake. You're gonna
Yeah.
tell
Gary
me that-
Oldman
yeah,
brought
get outta here.
sexiness to Dracula, and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's bang that guy.
$1,000,000%,
Yeah.
man. $1,000,000%.
I saw that at midnight on the
Fucking
day it came out.
ridiculous.
It was amazing. It was
I saw that in
insane.
the fourth
Bela
grade
Lugosi's-
opening
Bela
weekend. I was like,
Lugosi's was the best,
yeah,
man. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Vampires
I don't
for
get
life.
that. It's just because like Lugosi's like,
You know who
famous.
said that
'cause
actually?
of-
And now I remember who said it. It was fucking goddamn Dan who said it. Fucking Dan.
It was Dan and that
Yeah.
lady that was on. Who was
You're
the lady?
crazy. Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah,
Who was the lady that was on?
Miss
They
fucking
both said it.
ETC.
Yeah, I can't remember what her name was.
I didn't know who that was because I popped in late. Also, damn, Glenn, you're getting shit for Mastodon for not seeing Nosferatu.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
has everyone
it's
seen
true.
Nosferatu? I don't know. I mean,
Well, it's like 5 minutes long, so yeah.
Yeah,
we all
it's
thought
got
we were
really good
2.
visuals. I'd
I'm
say,
blind, so it don't matter to me.
I'd say Nosferatu and all like the Universal monster movies are all works of art. Like you could
Yeah.
pause anywhere in those films and it looks like a piece of art. You
Watch
know
them
what I
in
mean?
4K. They're
CJ,
incredible.
you might be onto something. Vampires are pretty woke. They're like, yeah, gay people, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Straight
they're like,
people,
eh.
that's cool.
They've seen it all. They've done it all. They don't give a shit.
Oh,
They're like,
you want to
eh,
fuck a wolf?
They're a
whatever.
bit.
Cool.
They're a bit long in the tooth, aren't they?
Long in the tooth. I see what you did there.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Now you're getting crap from CJ. Damn.
Why? What do I do now?
Everyone and their mother has seen Nosferatu.
Oh, okay.
Everyone and their mother.
I've had so much crap about my film preferences lately. I'm used to it. So give me it.
I'd almost argue that What We Do in the Shadows is a highly superior.
I actually like the TV series a little better than the movie, but
Mm.
I agree. What We Do in the Shadows is fucking hilarious, man.
I haven't seen that.
Amazing. It's amazing. What?
That's a recent show, isn't it?
What did you just say?
Is it a recent show? What We Do in the Shadows.
Damn it, Glenn.
What did I do now?
Nothing, Glenn. You did nothing. That's
What
right.
is it?
Nothing.
What We Do in the Shadows. It sounds familiar.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a great show. It's also a movie, Glenn.
Yeah.
Didn't the show come out last year or this year? Or
This show's been out for 4 or 5 years, and
okay.
And the movie has been out for about 15 years.
So I'm up on my stuff then.
No, you're fucking not, Glenn.
Is it worth watching then?
It is very much worth watching. It's fucking hilarious.
Hilarious. Yeah. I like that they also did different locations and different characters from the TV to the series, but they also include the characters from the movie. It's great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What they do, I don't know. The characters are great. The relationships between the characters are really great. I don't know, it's just funny as fuck, man. It's funny.
Hilarious. They yeah, it's just.
But I like parodies though. I love Star Wars, but you know what? I also like any parody of Star Wars. Fucking the
Galaxy Quest all day long.
Family Guy,
all day long. Yeah.
The whatever fucking the 80s, 90s movies.
Spaceballs.
Yeah, Spaceballs. I love all of
Spaceballs,
that
right.
shit, man, because it's fucking hilarious. So I guess that's why I like movies like that. Norin, please say hello to Master John and Lisa for me. I'm still on the band hello list. You could say hello to anyone you like, CJ. You could say hello 50 times. I don't give a shit.
You can say hello to people that aren't even here. Go for
you
it.
can say hello throughout the entire chat. You can write 5 million messages.
Was CJ banned by a bot or by the person who runs the show?
By Marcus. I don't know if you know
It
who
was
Marcus
accident.
is.
I think he
But-
meant to time him out and he
Marcus
banned him.
banned him for,
I was
like,
wondering why
he
he
gave
got
him a
banned.
lifetime ban because Marcus didn't want to see him say hello to anybody anymore.
Wow, Marcus.
I know. I couldn't believe it either when it happened. I was like, "Wow, you did that?" He's like, "I did it
my
on purpose."
God.
Fuck that guy. It was brutal.
Wow.
It was
That's
brutal.
rude.
That was really rude. It was super.
Wow.
I was floored. My jaw hit the floor, literally.
CJ, when we do our next show, just say hello all night long, and that'll make
So
you feel
hello,
better.
please, sir, watching. Wow. Amazing.
Well, you're not gonna get banned here. It doesn't happen.
You're gonna have to come up with a new catchphrase that's not hello, but it's also, quite rude. at the
Zim
same time.
zangaroo, buckaroo.
I might get banned for not watching certain films.
You're getting banned for not watching.
Oh,
certain
you were
films.
completely banned.
Well, you two have got to remedy that, so it's your job to remedy.
I know.
that
I'm
crap.
working on it. We'll start watching soon.
How come whenever I think an English person says remedy that, they mean sex? Want to remind me? I feel like you're just trying to come on to us.
Oh,
I don't even
he
know
probably
what you're
is. He probably is.
Blake, your
Yeah.
hair, I mean, how can I not? Come on.
Wow, Katie's got
Oh,
the hair
shit.
today. My hair is very.
Yeah, but you're in the voting.
You're
know.
very slicked back
very
today.
slicked here.
Slicked, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Katie's got a lot of back hair, I heard. Like,
Oh
loads of
yeah,
it.
it's the hairiest back of all
She's
time.
like a
I can
werewolf.
braid it. Fun fact: this is not my actual hair; it's my back hair, and I just braided it up, and then it's up
And also,
down.
when Katie goes to cons, she braids her back hair and
don't do
carries her
that.
bags there. Like,
Journey, I hated the "was up" thing, and Mastodon. You can think what you like. I don't know.
I hated it too, Blake.
I don't think he is a bag of dicks. He might be just a dick. I don't know if he's a whole bag of dicks. That's a lot of dicks.
Me?
How many? When you say a bag of dicks,
Yeah,
how many dicks are in the bag?
That's a good question.
How many? How big is the bag?
And did you get them from the morgue? I mean,
yeah.
Why
I want to know
are you
how
getting dicks
fresh
from the
are
morgue?
they? How fresh are they?
That's true. How fresh?
I want to know this because if they're kind of rotty, you could probably stuff more in there.
I don't like the "was up" thing.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of
hated that.
Speaking of that, the other day, Danime sent me a video, and it was a guy riding his bike on the sidewalk, and he hit this fence, and it cut his dick off.
Wow.
Was his name Richard? Was his name Richard?
No, it was Dick. It wasn't Dick Long anymore. Oh my God, it was like, geez.
They really cut his dick off, though?
Really cut his dick off. I can send you it if you want to check it out. You don't see no dick.
That's fucking
No, you don't see his dick. You just see him like, oh my God.
Oh, you can send me the clip. Okay, I thought you had the actual penis.
I do. And there was another one where a guy on a skateboard jumped down 15 steps and split his taint all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh God, not the taint.
There's a couple of them where they do that and their nuts pop out of their sack.
Yeah. The skateboard shattered.
Oh my God.
I know you just destroyed Bleak on his own damn show. Look what you did. Look what you
I'm
did,
gonna
Glenn. Look what you
I'm
did,
gonna
Glenn.
send you these, Bleak. We're not getting.
No,
next
you're not.
time.
I won't watch them, Glenn. You know what? I will do what I tell every person to do. If you do not like any content, you do not have to choose to watch it.
No,
You
that's
can
true.
Fucking goddamn skip the motherfucker.
It was curiosity of those two, and it's like I
Oh
was
my
squirming.
God, I can't watch
but-
shit like that, bro. I can't do it, man. That hurts too much.
Yeah, I
That
get
hurts
that.
too much. Like I just hearing Wu-Tang Clan, and they're all like, put your fucking nuts on a goddamn railroad track and smash that shit with a hammer. That fucking hurts to hear them say that. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, but those videos of like, there's an endurance test where you got to kick someone in the nuts as hard as you can, isn't there?
No.
And
well, you don't have to kick anyone in the nuts as hard as you can.
I know.
Who's
Well,
making
if you
you do
want to.
this? Who's making you do this? terrible.
Mastodon. There was a bunch of skateboarders that happened to. Yeah.
Somebody sent me the fucking glass up the fucking arse fucking one, and I was like, what the fuck? Dude,
The
put
what?
a cup, a CUP, a large cup, and he did it what I would assume shouldn't be the right way to go in, and he did it, and it broke in his butt, and he was just picking out fucking glass shards, and I'm like, what the fuck? That is so fucked up, bro.
Shattered ass.
Yeah, and he was, and you should see the look on his face. He's just like nothing's going on. Like he's like, it's okay, nothing to see here, just a little blood. What the fuck, bro?
Wow.
You could tell his butthole was used to it.
That's fucking terrifying. And I just gave me like a weird feeling in my lower area. I was just like, what?
Yep.
I think my lower area just wanted to vomit. I'm like, what the fuck?
A long time
terrifying.
ago, when I used to play ESO online, the Elder Scrolls online, there was this lady there talking to us, and she was a nurse, and she was telling us certain things that people have put up their bum holes, and like Lego pieces and stuff like that, and snakes, and things like that have been stuck up there. It's like, ugh.
A buddy of mine got his taint impaled on a construction job site. It was cold and icy. He slipped and basically fell, sat on an anchor pole.
Oh!
Jesus, motherfucker.
Yowza. Yikes.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Harsh.
fucked up. Jesus. I just at that point you just stop living, right? You're just like, okay, I'm finished. It's over.
It gives tainted love a whole new
Just
meaning.
kill me.
Wow. I had a joke in my head about, but
Hey, baby, want to see my scars?
it ain't pretty.
You want to know how I got these scars?
It's like Lethal Weapon 3, you're comparing the scars.
The worst lethal weapon, by the way, the worst lethal weapon was Lethal Weapon 3. Terrible.
I liked them all.
I don't even know who you are. You don't.
How am I going to redeem myself?
Well, you've never watched a movie, so how do I know if what you don't even know what a good movie is?
Look at these.
You never watched any.
It's funny that everything I say I haven't watched that you two have seen, it's got to be the reverse. It's got to be some film that you both haven't seen.
Oh, there's probably something stupid.
No,
I don't watch
This is a conversation I could never win.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because he had no insurance, we had to fight with him to go get him to the hospital. You go to the hospital, bro.
Fuck insurance, yeah.
Yeah,
damn.
fuck your insurance. Get that shit. I don't know.
Pay it off monthly, a couple of bucks a month.
That sounds absolutely awful. In
Maybe
sixth grade, my friend was kicked by his horse. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God. What have I started?
He came to school a week later with a basketball in his crotch. Oh, my God.
Oh.
So he got kicked in the fucking balls.
So when he went to school, they told him to hoof it home.
Oh, you're hilarious. Okay. That's awful. That's pretty terrible. I was at the hospital once and I saw a guy that got kicked in the face by a horse, and he wasn't doing so well.
Wow.
Yeah, he was doing pretty badly. There's a lot of blood. I'm like, well, that's a fucking horse. Those things kick really heavy.
Yeah, don't stand behind him.
Stand next to them either.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for fucking around being around a horse. You know, they make cars, right? You can just go buy a car. It doesn't kick you. Bam, problem solved, motherfucker. Hey, you know, you don't need a horse. You go get a tractor. Go get a fucking tractor for that shit.
40,000 times sexier on a horse, though.
Are they, though? Like, in which setting? They are.
The dude automatically looks 1,000 times sexier on a horse.
Not on a highway, they wouldn't.
Not if that's all they have. If they only have a horse or a car, I would say the car's the better way to go.
If I sat on a horse, it'll become a camel.
Holy shit! What now?
Why? Why you gotta?
Oh damn, dude! What? That guy had a horrible life.
Yeah, it's not good. How long did his crotch stay looking like a basketball? Was it is it a basketball still?
No, he died last year. Read what he said.
Oh, he died.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Look at the comments.
Fucking horrible.
He was crushed by two semis backing. Jesus Christ! This conversation's getting worse and worse.
That's awful.
People were getting kicked in the nuts. Now they're getting crushed.
Yeah.
That's like that guy from the recent Star Trek JJ films who played Chekhov. His car just rolled right over him, didn't it? Accident.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that kid.
He was a good Chekhov too.
He was.
I like that kid.
Rest in peace, Parker Hopkins. I'm sorry, Parker, man. That sucks, bro.
Yeah. Yikes.
Horse kicking is a social problem we don't pay enough attention to. It's fair enough, CJ. It seems like it's more of a problem than it should be. It just like, why are all you motherfuckers getting kicked by horses? Fucking get out of the way, man. Stop being around horses. It's a fucking animal.
You think it'd be a stable environment, wouldn't you?
You would think. Glenn, I see what you did there. I see what you did.
I'll be quiet.
But unfortunately, there's a lot of horsing around.
Oh.
Yep. My neighbor has a horse.
Jesus, it gets worse.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stick around.
Yeah.
Crushed nuts. That's fair, man.
The sad old stories come out.
I don't know. I got hit in the nuts with a tennis ball really lightly
Oh, shit.
one time, and I almost died. So I can't imagine what it's
Just
like getting kicked in the nuts by a
sitting
whole
on
I
your
remember-
nuts is bad enough.
I remember me and my buddies. I never liked this game, but one of my buddies like swatted at my dick, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
package
and he
deal.
was like, he was fucking in. We was in class, and he was all leaned back, and he had his like arms behind his head, and I just fucking like punched him in the dick, like bah, you know. And he said, "Oh, you got me a fucking hernia," and he like left the class, and he said he was gonna fight me if he saw me in the hallway,
I
but
don't
we
think
never
he
saw
could.
each other.
I don't think he could fight you after that. I think he broke his dick.
Yeah, I might have.
Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I've been hit once and there, and it really fucking hurts. I don't. No, it's terrible. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Sounds awful.
It is awful.
I don't have nuts, you know, but
I imagine though on a female, like if you know, were like riding a bicycle and you
Oh,
get
yeah.
the
it
bar,
still sucks.
it
Yeah.
still sucks, right? Like it's
Yeah.
not great. I would
Not
imagine
great.
it's still not
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
No.
people compare it to childbirth, but no, it can't be true. Childbirth is way more painful, obviously.
People
But-
compare tooth pain to childbirth, so don't tell women that though. They get fucking pissed when you say it.
I have not had any children, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, they get fucking furious. I'm telling you, right? Especially girls that have had children, they get fucking mad as fuck. Like, you know, what they say. They're like, "Well, yeah, do they? Who's fucking they?" I'm like, "Whoa, bro."
Yep. Don't tell a
I
woman to
didn't
calm
write the
down.
science books. I didn't write the science books. I'm sorry.
Tell a woman to calm down, then she beats you
Oh
up.
yeah, then you tell her to calm down, and fucking it's all over. It's over. It's fucking.
I'll say that
finished.
to my mum, and she's like, "What the fuck did you say? Get the fuck out!"
Did you tell me to relax? Relax. I'll fucking show you. Relax. Whoa.
Yikes.
Why don't people like to be told to relax?
I don't know.
It's probably like when someone says relax, maybe you should relax. Yo, bro, relax.
Next time you say, "Come on and give it to me," and then she'll say, "Okay, bye." Maybe.
I don't know. It seems weird. Seems weird that that's a trigger, but it is. Childbirth is brutal. I can only imagine, Lisa. I can't imagine it's awesome.
Yeah,
It's like, oh
I couldn't
god,
imagine it either.
don't like it. Fuck yeah, not great. There's stitches. There's the whole thing is not fucking awesome. I'm sorry you guys have to go through that.
Yeah, me too. It's
Sounds terrifying.
terrible. The outcome's great, obviously, having the baby.
No.
No, it's not. Look at us all.
What do you-
Fuck's sake, Glenn.
Talking about.
The only one that's great here is K-pop. What
Yeah,
bit-
no.
Being a
evil.
parent is the most
And
rewarding
maybe
thing ever,
Biggie's
right?
pretty handsome.
Mostly.
Biggie's a pretty handsome fella.
I'm the ugliest fucker on YouTube, so that's good.
Well, I'm
But-
with you, buddy. I'm hanging out with you. We're on the ugly train.
You are not ugly, my friend.
My first name is Ugg. My last name is Lee. So you don't know. You don't fucking know.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, man. I can't imagine giving childbirth. That would suck. All that shit sucks.
Yeah, I can kind of see what I'm doing.
What are you doing
I
there?
thought you was going to
Biggie?
take a whiz.
Crotch?
I thought he was gonna
Yeah.
take a whiz too.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Biggie whiz.
Yeah, all of a sudden I was like, "What the fuck? Biggie's taking a whiz against the fence."
You,
What's
you
happening?
jiggles and a wiggle? What was happening?
Biggie's gone to the shack. Look.
No, he's gone to the shack. I see what's going on. Is
At
that
the
like
Biggie shack?
Yeah, no, I'm cleaning this garage.
Biggie, right? Glenn was here on there.
Huh?
Can you key Glenn was here on the
no,
garage?
don't start doing that.
We got a lot of signs in town. I'm getting water all over myself. What a fucking stutz. We got a lot of signs in town that say "Free Remy, Justice for Remy." I mean, it's funny because I know there's Remy. Y'all got signs like that in your town? Like there's a local vigilante and see what I can name all over the place. Y'all got that?
Sorry, ladies, you have to blame Eve. Wow, Jesus, spoken like a fucking Greek.
I must say, Lisa is very pretty too, by the way.
Lisa is
Lisa
very
is a
pretty.
Babe.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's lovely. Yep.
Oh, how do
I
you
don't think I've
know?
ever seen it. I've never been
Oh.
obliged.
I've
Yeah.
seen Lisa's picture. She's lovely.
Oh, okay. All right.
She
Is that what you're here for, Glenn? Is that why you're so tight with Pops?
I just wanted to tell CJ that I've seen Lisa's picture and she's lovely.
Have you seen CJ?
Oh, he's like, I just
I
want to
have.
fucking change the subject.
I have a little bit.
You have seen CJ.
There was a cam slip a few
There's been a few
times.
cam slips, yep. CJ's a hunk.
Cam slip.
CJ's
a hunk.
Oh.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Oh. Glenn, you got the hots for everybody in this fucking community.
Yeah.
I do. I'm a
Hubba,
beast.
hubba.
Close your
Yeah.
fucking legs, bro. Close your
No,
goddamn
no,
legs.
I got to close my left eye and then I'll be good.
I don't find anybody that attractive, really.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is.
Are you saying Melody isn't attractive, Biggie?
Oh.
Sexual attraction.
Oh, okay.
Biggie likes his wife and or his girlfriend, and that's it.
That's about it, yeah. For real.
Biggie's happy with his life, and that's awesome.
I'm a simple fucking person, dude.
And I thought you liked all of us. Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing fucking wrong with that.
Girls be walking around with their fucking asses out everywhere, though. You know, I'm glad it's getting cold.
It is getting cold today. I was like, whoa, it's chilly today.
It is. Maybe rocking my massive
Chilly around the willy.
hoodie.
You do have a massive hoodie. How's your hair over there? Is it awesome?
Let's calm down.
Nice. It's calmed down.
I can imagine a massive gust of wind blowing Katie's hair. She looked like the Gorgon or something. All the hair everywhere.
it's been fucked up many times. I'm like, woo, yeah, and it'll be like that for a while.
Comic Journey has seen Lisa's cleavage, and Lisa says it's her best feature. I'm guessing.
No, it's not. Lisa's lovely.
Lisa.
No, Lisa's lovely.
Lisa has some saucy blue nails.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Lisa.
Yeah.
Awesome. Don't blame me, blame Eve. Everyone gets mad at the messenger. Come on. You expect me to believe in a fucking imaginary guy in the sky that tells me I'm not allowed to do shit and created a hell to put me in? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit, we're going there today. Holy fuck.
Wow.
I didn't know you were a fucking atheist, Bleak. Holy fuck.
I'm not an atheist. I just don't believe in that particular version of reality.
I'm pretty sure he just described Galactus.
Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here.
How does Galactus go to the bathroom?
He pooped out Silver Surfer.
Yeah. Do I wish there was something bigger? Yeah, probably. Do I think there is? Maybe. Do I know for sure? Absolutely fucking not. Do I believe in a crazy theory that something created everything? No.
Nice.
I'm more inclined to believe that aliens brought us here, and we're a lot older than we think.
Cool.
That's what I'm more inclined to believe.
Well, fucking time is weird, dude.
Time is weird.
History
Time is weird.
What was that film we watched the other day? The Fourth Kind. That was good. That was about aliens.
Well, they found weird shit. Like they found golden goblets in like embedded in coal and stuff like that. It takes coal billions of years to form. So, it's not like there's some weird shit. There's some weird shit going on. I'm sure time is no different.
Coal, Mulder, and Scully. I've had Scully, by the way.
You've had a little Scully, have you?
You've had both.
Yep.
Plus the alien.
I
couldn't help myself.
Use an alien, actually. Alien sex would be pretty hot. I think alien sex would be hot, right?
They love probing.
Does everybody agree with me? I'm pretty
For
sure.
sure. Yeah.
It's the probing they love. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
You can
I
tell
think
they're up
the
to
aliens like our girls.
fun stuff.
I think we got the best. We got the best poo nanny in the universe.
Okay, I like what you did there, Big. So aliens are coming here for our chicks. We shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, I like it. I dig it. So we got
definitely.
The best.
I mean, well, there's stories of the Nephilim coming to fuck our women and half angels and giants, and it's all about the poo nanny.
Well, that's
as long as they got a six-pack, the women are happy.
Well, have you seen pictures of actual angels? Apparently, they're actually terrifying. Not
When angels deserve to die.
Oh, Great song.
Right?
Good song that then.
I cried when angels deserve to die.
Oh, that stuff's not for me. I don't like the throaty stuff like that. But
Get out of here, Glenn.
Yes,
I
you
can't
do.
help my taste.
Oh.
I'm
You
not
what?
into rock music.
Fruity
I
stuff.
just like
Shit,
rock
that
music
sounds
and
like
stuff like that. Metallica's the heaviest I'll go.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti fucking fruity.
Good booty.
I just watched the 3 from Hell and 31 recently. So anytime someone says Tutti Frutti, all I can think of is Rob Zombie fucking movies.
Little Richard, you've done
They actually
Tutti Frutti.
released the Tutti Frutti.
We could use some Tutti Frutti, right? What if we are the aliens and we killed all the real Earthlings? That's very plausible.
This is
do some
facts.
tooting.
This could have been happening.
What if we're the mixture of different things that aliens created so we could dig fucking gold for them? There's a lot of plausible things, man. More plausible than an invisible man in the sky.
And if we are the aliens and we did that, I'd be super fucking pissed that I was stuck here in not in space.
Right?
I have a hard time seeing the invisible man in the
So
sky.
bad.
Oh, I've now finished Next Generation. I'm on DS9 now. Woo!
Wow.
No, I took it in the front.
What's happening with Biggie there? Is that his dad or something? What's going on over here?
That's my mom.
Oh, is that your mom? I can't
Oh.
see. Oh, there she is. That's your
Oh,
mama.
lovely lady.
Yeah.
Hey, Biggie's mom.
I thought someone was coming to bug you. I was like, get the fuck away from Biggie, bro.
Nah.
It's just your mom. You're all right.
Biggie's gonna get his bum slapped.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Twilight Zone.
It's
about
pretty
that.
dirty.
How many houses have you got to do, Biggie? Sounds like a full-time job.
I didn't mind
it's,
31. 31 was pretty good.
Anyone's
I'm
alright.
hoping to get rid of this one before December.
I didn't. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. I like the end of it pretty much. I like the end. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
What film was
I
that?
like the
31.
characters that they have.
Yeah.
31. I haven't never heard of it.
I mean,
Oh my god. Glenn.
Glenn, now you don't even have to say it at this point.
What is it? A horror film or what? I've
It
never heard of
is a
31.
Rob Zombie horror
Oh,
film, I guess.
Rob Zombie sucks. These films are shit. I loved 1,000 Corpses. I loved Devil's Rejects, but the rest of his films can suck my knob.
Oh my god.
You just killed him again. What the hell? You first you kicked him in the nuts. Now you just gave him a heart attack.
That witch film was rubbish.
Yeah.
I would just say, well, it was.
Was Glenn talking? I don't remember. Was there ever a Glenn? I don't remember there ever even being a Glenn. Huh.
Man.
Weird.
Gosh.
Weird. Glenn, you've been erased from fucking history.
I changed my name to get kicked a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just never liked his films much. The odd few I like, but
That's
he ruined
fair.
it.
You don't have to like him, but you don't have to fucking be mean about it. Jesus, man.
But when a film's real shit, you say it's real shit, right? You don't.
It's not real shit though.
You don't sugarcoat it, but it is, in my opinion.
Which one was pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. I actually couldn't watch it.
Bleak, when there's shit, you can't say, look, there's shit like that. You got to be nice about it.
The which one I agree with. I'll give you that. It was pretty shit.
That one could have been better.
That one could have been better. Rob, yeah.
Of all the movies, that one for sure could have been better.
Give me a good one to watch then. I'll check it out.
For Rob Zombie, you
Yeah.
say they're all shit. So what's the fucking
I haven't
point?
seen him, but I was just like rounding it off because
Well, Devil's
his films are
Rejects
very
is his
weird.
Best film.
I love Devil's Rejects and I love
That's his
1,000
best
Corpses.
film.
I
House of
haven't
a
s-
Thousand Corpses is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I love those two. I haven't seen the third one.
It's not really awesome, but it's worth checking out if you want to finish the story.
It doesn't really have the same vibe as the first two movies.
No, it's missing characters.
Yeah,
Captain
well, because
Spaulding.
half of them died. That's why.
Spaulding died, and that's not cool.
Well, the Firefly lady died, Tiny died.
Yeah.
Half the cast died at that point.
He destroyed Halloween 2 massively.
I didn't hate Halloween 2. I didn't
I
hate
didn't
that.
hate the Halloween movie.
His
Or one.
Michael's mum tells him who to kill. I mean, give me a break.
They sort of
That's
stole
ridiculous.
they stole from the Friday the 13th legend a bit.
Yeah, and he said
I
he
disagree.
fucked it up on purpose because he didn't want to do it. So that's fair enough.
I thought he did want to do it. Why wouldn't he want to do it?
I think he just
Probably
wanted to do the first one.
Didn't want to do the second one.
Yeah.
The first one was good. I enjoyed the first one.
I didn't like the Michael backstory. It was too boring. It's like because in the original, he killed his sister when he was 6. Went into the asylum. He didn't speak until he was 18.
Right.
So like, where's the backstory there? Who cares? Who needs it? I'm sitting in the chair looking out my window.
I like the guy they picked to play Michael Myers.
Yeah.
He was fucking huge, man.
Yeah. You know who that was?
No.
In X-Men, the original 2000 movie. That was
Was that the guy that played
Sabretooth?
Sabretooth?
Yeah,
Nice.
the wrestler. What's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name. I'll get it in a minute. Or the chat will know.
He was a wrestler?
House of a Thousand Corpses was so campy, though. That's the reason to love it. Like it reminded me of all of the horror stuff that I liked when I was a kid.
Fish Boy is the greatest thing to come out of cinema in the last like 20 years.
Dr. Satan, Fish Boy, fuck yeah, what a great fucking
Tyler Mane is the actor who played him and Michael.
Yeah, he was here recently. Astro.
I had to ask Alexa. Tyler Mane.
Tyler Mane, okay.
Dr. Satan was a very wicked design, and I wish they would have done more of the backstory on Dr. Satan in another movie and all that underground weird bullshit. That would have been
man. Let's do that fucking movie.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That would have been awesome. Like prequel movie, but just the Dr. Satan-y stuff. Yes.
But it sort of felt to me like that Dr. Satan was a bit of a ripoff of the scene in
several characters.
New York, Escape from New York. If you go back and watch Escape from New York, there is a group of people that live on that island that sort of do that sort of thing.
Yeah. So. There's a couple movies that's kind of very, very similar to.
Right.
I like the lore on that, or at least the ones where they're going down the little ride thingy and they're talking about it. But yes, that would be awesome. Like
Tyler Mane sounds like a fucking wrestling name, a porn star name. Whoever Tyler Mane, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they could do, it's also Taylor. Was a singer back in the. Good singer. But they could do a prequel. If they did the prequel with the Dr. Satan stuff, they could still have Firefly family members, but go like way back.
Yeah. Have them when they're younger.
Yeah.
Have when Otis first came to live with the family. Oh my god, that'd be
I like
cool.
me some weird Otis.
Yeah, man.
What film are you talking about?
Are you serious right now?
Devil's Rejects.
Jesus.
Oh, Devil's Rejects.
All of that.
Okay.
I would really enjoy that.
It's been a while.
Yeah, because you could even do it in a different time period because Dr. Satan or whatever didn't age or whatever. You could do it way like different generation of family. You know, how they got the house, how they discovered Dr. Satan, whatever.
Yeah.
I started working with them.
10
That would be
years,
amazing.
You could go 15 years back. You could do a lot.
It'd be amazing.
They'd fuck it up though. They fucked all the backstories up
totally
from did you watch the fucking whatchamacallit Leatherface backstory movie? That fucking was terrible.
Which one? There were 2.
Number 3.
Are you talking about the one with the dude was in the asylum and then that one?
No, the one where they found the kid in the fucking trash or some shit. He was outside.
Did you watch Leatherface?
Market?
Chainsaw 3 Leatherface with the guy who played Aragorn was in it.
Yes,
that was
I
the
did.
original.
I don't know if I remember it. I did.
It's called Leatherface, that one.
Then I'm pretty sure I watched it.
Don't.
Yeah, it was like a house in the woods and stuff like that.
Yeah. So there was one. It was called a weird movie. Something to do about the mental patient ones, and then he becomes Leatherface or whatever. It was a backstory one.
What was that one?
Yeah,
strange.
there's definitely a leather, like just a
it was dumb. It was very weird.
Did he make the mask for the first time in that one?
I think so. I just don't. I can't remember.
I can't really remember, but it was mostly about him and this chick. They fell in love. And they escaped a mental institution thing.
I don't remember
and then,
that.
Like,
That's fucking.
it was bizarre. It
I
was
might not have seen that
bizarre.
one.
No, that sounds terrible.
I've seen all the remakes and all that, but I don't.
The one that I'm didn't they found him in like the trash and started raising him like because his mom had an abortion or something because she was worked to death on the floor and she birthed him on like the cutting room floor, like because she worked in a meat factory or some fucking bullshit.
I think that was called.
Which is that one?
Was that just Leatherface?
That was Leatherface. That was a recent
that
one,
was
wasn't it?
your-
Like 10 years ago or so.
I think that was a
There were,
fever
like,
dream.
4 movies called Leatherface. There was the recent one that was just on Netflix, I think. That was just hot trash, where they were like trying to rehab a town.
In
and
that
they were gonna
town,
go,
yeah.
Yeah, I did not like that one.
In this town we call home. Everybody hails the
Halloweenist.
pumpkin song.
That vinyl cleans up real good.
That was
if you put
2000.
soap on it.
Which one?
Yeah, it looks good, big.
So the one was that to Lisa? Is that the one with the that I was talking about? Because there was another one that came out in like 2021, 22
Yeah, that was a Netflix
on
one.
Netflix.
You meant,
Yeah, Netflix one. So
That
the
was a
one that
town
I'm
one.
talking about came out like 17 then. But I
Yeah.
did not like that. That was weird.
I'm sure I've got
It wasn't
that.
a bad stupid movie, but it was not super great.
I must have that. I've got them all up to that point.
And I hated the Renee Zellweger one that had McConaughey in it. That was the stupidest one. I didn't mind the one that had Jessica Biel in
Jessica
it. or
Biel.
whatever.
Oh, that was
Matthew
heaven.
McConaughey?
Yeah, that's great. Jessica Biel one was heaven.
It was all right.
She had no bra on the whole film, so I was like, yeah.
Heaven. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense, Lisa. I was about that time. I think I watched it.
What's like the hottest chick ever, fucking Glenn?
Jessica
Oh,
Biel? She's pretty hot.
I bet her.
I don't know about the hottest chick ever, but she's pretty attractive.
Yeah, they did a couple origins backstory ones. There was another one where the hot chick, what's her name? Glenn, you like her? Damn it, Daddario chick.
Alexandra Daddario,
Yeah,
yes.
her. She goes back and inherits the house, and then they find him living under there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. That was all right.
Yeah, that one's not bad. Yeah.
I'll always try them out, see if they're any good. I think they've been all right so far, to be honest. Not great, but I've enjoyed them a little bit, you know.
They're all right here and there.
What did you think of The Hills Have Eyes? Because I loved the first original, or Wes Craven, and 2 was okay, but then they remade it, and they went all weird with those, like, really weird.
I thought the rape scene was excessive.
Yes.
Just a tad.
Like, I don't know. The movie's what, an hour and a half? The rape scene was like 45 minutes. I'm like,
yeah,
I think it's a long scene.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it is in the I Spit on Your Grave movies. It's like half the movie is that, and then they go the revenge the rest. So it's kind of hard to watch some of those because you're like, oh, like that's all the movie.
In the first one was renamed. It was I Spit on Your Grave is the original title, but there was a over in the UK it was called I think it's just called Revenge or something like that, something silly, A Woman's Revenge or something.
Yeah.
And on the cover, that's Demi Moore on the cover, the original cover. I don't know if anyone knows that. It's a photo shoot she'd done for the film.
Yeah, Ed Gein did inspire a lot of fucked up stories, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They usually pick and choose, though. They don't just use Ed Gein. They use him for one part, and they use another. Like they usually use Ted Bundy as well.
Oh yeah, they mix a lot of stuff.
They mix them, like, you know, to have a, I don't know, whatever the fuck they're trying to do.
Did you listen to the Netflix
likable killer? I guess. Fucking
Ted
gross.
Bundy's tapes. It was like him telling his what he did on tape.
Him
the
telling his
recordings.
lies. Him telling all his lies.
It's the original recordings and stuff, and they released it as a documentary.
He's a lying piece of shit.
I don't understand when people freak out and keep saying how hot he is, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I guess he's hot for a serial killer.
He cuts your head off. He cuts your head off and shags your skull. How is that hot?
Yeah, it's gross.
Dude, people are obsessed with serial killers. You could literally go buy dildos. It's insane. Like there's a whole line of fucked up shit.
Ted Bundy dildo.
Yeah, it's called a bundildo.
Some woman wrote into him.
You could buy
she
it.
married him, didn't she?
You can buy it. It's a femur bone, by the way. Yeah, you can buy it. Yeah.
Is it shaped like a Volkswagen Beetle?
It's a femur bone.
A femur bone. You can make a theme park of serial
Yeah.
killer dildos.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the thing.
Is that the weirdest thing you've ever seen? Like the weirdest sex toy you've ever seen? Is it that?
No.
Or
No,
is it-
no,
Far
not-
weirder.
Yeah,
Far
they're
weirder.
way
That's kind of
weirder
tame.
than that. Yeah, it's pretty tame.
It's
Bone. Yeah,
pretty
it's a
tame.
bone. It's fine. I guess it fits.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Norn, he was the inspiration for a lot of stuff. Yeah.
That's what I think too. Hills Have Eyes is too cringy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
What-
do like
what
my guy
about-
though. He was very sweet. The original one, what's his name? He was also in Devil's Rejects.
The guy who played the bad guy.
Yeah.
I can't
He's
remember.
very, 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 very sweet if you ever meet him.
Yeah,
Silence,
he's very distinctive with the way he looks.
Silence
isn't
of
he?
the Lambs, they mixed him up, Nornrad. They used a little bit of Ted Bundy in there to make him a smart, intellectual serial killer with charisma, skull shagging. I guess. I don't know. I guess if you're into that. I don't know.
mean,
You know,
It's a way to give head.
like is the brain
people do
still
that
warm?
alive. I'm just saying.
Is the brain still warm? I don't know. Like how long do I have with this skull?
Has anyone seen April Fool's Day, the original?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Such a good
time
film.
ago. Yeah.
Really good.
I like stupid movies like Sleepaway Camp and shit like
Oh,
that.
Sleepaway Kim is the best.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Felissa Rose. Anything that she is
Um,
in, I will watch it. She's adorable. She's
I
amazing.
haven't seen most of them.
I'm shocked.
I've seen a little bit of the first one, and that's it.
I can't believe that
Have you at least seen Hatchet?
Oh, well, I've seen Hatchet 1, 2, and
Oh.
3.
Okay. Because Felissa is in there. I'm just saying. She's in a lot of movies.
Hatchet 2 has the best murder scene I've ever seen.
Oh.
Okay.
Because there's like the couple are having sex. He comes up behind the woman and the guy and cuts his head off. So he starts pumping quicker because of his nerves are gone, and it's just hilarious.
Yes, Mastodon. Michael Berryman. If you ever have the chance to go to a con where he's at, go talk to him. He's the sweetest dude I've ever met in my entire life. Super nice.
Yeah, I'd love to meet him. It was great.
Yeah, he has a very nice autobiography out, and if you have a chance to read it, it's awesome.
Oh, is it on
Yes,
Audible?
Angela. Yes, she is very sweet. Very sweet. I follow her on Instagram. She's in a ton of movies, by the way. There's a lot of epic. I've already seen Pieces. Pieces is amazing. I went through a whole last year slasher flicks, Mutilator.
Pieces. How old's that one?
They're pretty old. There's a
I
lot of them
remember-
from like the late 70s, early 80s.
Some of the ones that I remember as a kid, Microwave Massacre. Remember that
Yeah,
one?
I watched that.
Maniac.
Yep, Maniac's good.
What else was there?
Mutilator.
These were all banned in the UK, so I had them on
Yeah,
pirate.
they're all kind of like
VHS.
one single word.
Yeah.
things, one-liners. But yeah, I watched them all like last year. Crushed those hardcore.
Yeah, that's the stuff I grew up on. All that. Exorcist, obviously.
Sexorcist.
I love The Exorcist. I really do. I don't like anything. Number 3 was a good sequel. The rest can just whatever. They're all crap. in my opinion.
Linnea Quigley is my goddess, Lisa. And if you can't tell, look right there. That is the Sorority Babes on the Slide Ball Bolorama poster.
How about Slumber Party Massacre? That was a good one.
I love Slumber Party Massacre. I love them all.
There's a 4K out with 1 and 2 on it. I gotta grab them.
Nice. 3 is equally hard to find. Same thing with Night of the Demons. It's very hard to find.
You can get a night. I told you, didn't I? Night of the Demons is now available on Amazon. Number 3.
Lisa, by the way, they are currently making an actual legit sequel to part 2, and she is all the original cast is going to be in it.
Of what film, Katie?
Sorority Babes in the Slime Ball Bolorama.
Oh, blimey.
You can give me Jennifer's Body a couple more times.
I love Jennifer's Body. It's one of my
I've seen
favorites,
that.
and I have a whole bunch of art for it over there. Yeah,
I've seen that one.
so good.
She's
so good.
fun. She's so pretty, man.
She is amazingly pretty in that. Yeah,
She's in
Great.
Expendables 4, by the way.
nice. Keep the skull shagging highlighted. Just put it back. No.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yes, Lisa, I'll totally watch it with you. But yeah, it's in production right now. So, but yes, she's a goddess, and I'll watch her in anything. I love her.
Add it to the
Grew up
list.
watching her.
Lisa, we've got to get
What's
you on
my
that
name?
Discord channel, on Katie's Discord.
Yes.
First of all, I don't even have Discord, so whatever.
You better get it. You got to watch the films with us.
How am I gonna get Discord, Glenn? How am I gonna do that?
You have an app on your phone.
I haven't done it either, Blake.
Just download it.
App on your phone.
How do you do that? I'm too old for that.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Once you just StreamYard it, fucking instead of Discord, you can just send.
Because you can have up to 99 people in Discord, and you can only have so many people in.
Yeah.
You can also watch movies and stuff and do things.
Katie, make sure Bleak gets it and joins us, please.
You want to make sure Bleak kicks it.
Yep. you gotta get Discord and join us.
Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate you hooking me up, bud. Appreciate you.
Lisa, yeah, that's what my art piece is over there. It's amazing. Got her boobs and she's letting her tongue on fire. Yeah. Hot.
Wow, she had a big curry or something.
Although, yeah, I watched Whack Comics this week. Watches 10 Whack questions. I was on there.
I watched that. Yep.
It was wonderful.
Funny.
It was embarrassing. It was great.
It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sang. You did some stuff on there. Yeah.
I did a little song. I did a little ditty.
No twerking though. I was expecting twerking.
Wow.
I don't twerk for nothing, Glenn. It takes it to get me to twerk.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
I cannot wait for October 23rd when I get my 4K Hellraiser box set. The first 4. I don't care about 4, but the first 3, yeah, I can't wait.
That would be really good.
I like the
4K.
The one that everybody hates that's weird. I even like that one because I like all the weird scenery in it.
It's like 9 of them.
They feed those girls. They feed them. I think it's fucking all weird. I love that shit.
The best opening scene is in 1. We got the rotating rack with the dick on it.
Yeah, man. That's just fucking awesome, man. I love that shit. I can't help it.
It's the best.
Hellraiser is one of my favorite franchises for that. It's just
so good.
Visual.
Yeah.
So visual,
wonderful.
yeah.
Man,
they put so much work into the characters. It's great.
I just can't watch 5 to 8. I don't know.
I don't remember 5 to 8.
I don't really remember them. I've watched them because I
gotta watch it. I got all the way up to 3 last year because of the low grades, and I just watched 2 again. So I'm probably gonna watch 3 through whatever again this year.
Yeah. I've got Halloween's coming soon. I've got to do all of those. Every year I do all the Halloweens.
Only thing I've done the last 3 years is like post Halloween one comic a day in October.
Very cool.
Yeah, October comic.
I gotta finish.
I do that.
I gotta watch 4 movies to catch up on my watch list this year. I'm behind. I'm super behind. Sorry, low grades, but yeah. I'll
skip Sixth Sense. No, I can't watch the new Exorcist because it's in the
Y'all
cinema.
should post a fucking scary comic every day. Where the fuck ain't y'all doing that? I've been doing that for like 4 years.
I don't think
no, because I follow the low grades movie list, and then we do other stuff, and then I try to do the art, but I'm not doing that this year because I got other things I'm working on.
There's one called the Poughkeepsie tapes, which I've never seen. Is that any good?
I've not seen that one. I put it on my watch list a while ago, but I haven't got. That's right around the time I stopped watching newer movies.
Have you seen Poughkeepsie tapes, Blake?
I don't think so, bro. No.
What? I found a film.
I think it's like found footage stuff.
Nice. You two should be ashamed of yourself.
Is it?
Shut up, you haven't seen it either. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I do have a package though. I've got a whole shitload of packages actually, but I'm gonna open it. I got a package. Quite
yeah, we've got a package.
It's a hefty
I don't
package.
have a package.
You don't have a package? Oh, shame.
We can do a show in the week if you want, Katie, if you feel up to it.
No, I have too much shit going on.
Okay, next week then.
Got some good books last week though.
Until the C2 or the cancer curing, comics curing.
That's right.
What's it called? K-pop?
It's the comics C3 comics curing cancer thing.
That's the one.
Yes, that one. I will be I gotta start doing a bunch of line art for that for CJ when we be on CJ's, which would be the 20th going into the 21st all night long. We'll be doing art for like 7 hours on there. So come hang out for that. Maybe buy some art or something.
I don't think I'll be allowed because I don't art. So I'll be in the chat.
You can be in the chat, driving us insane.
Does that end on the 21st? So the low grades will be after that, right?
You could have me in your stream, CJ, to like talk to the chat while you guys all art. Just say you might want someone to be a mod.
Could do that. Oh my god, so much tape on this. Oh.
That's on the 20th that starts, right?
Yeah.
That's
what? Oh, it's going down.
It's like Friday into Saturday.
And then
Saturday.
All night long. It's gonna go until like 7 a.m. or some shit.
Wow.
I'm saving like $25. I'm gonna buy a book on one of the days.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, but we're doing strictly art, I believe, on our thingy.
Yeah, I think you guys are all doing art. Some channels, I know they're like doing books.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. So the premise of this is you don't send money to these guys. You send it to Comic Security. You send it to Cancer Society, and then you send them the bill that you sent it to Cancer Society, right?
Something like that. Right.
That's actually that's pretty good, man. That's actually
that's
pretty
exactly
awesome.
what it is. Yeah, you send your donation and you show the proof of donation.
That's pretty cool. It's very makes it, I don't know. The Spirit is done.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And sticker. This was a Kickstarter thingy.
Very nice.
Yes. Then I got vampire.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I like that.
I should take a lighter and get the gutters, but
Yes.
I'm being lazy.
This is a Tim Vigil art, by the way.
Nice.
I got vampire. Bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got more sticker bitch. Look at this. Ooh la la.
Damn.
I got that is. I got this one which I adore. This art right there. Ooh,
oh, that's nice.
La la. Ooh, yeah.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Very. And then I got this saucy.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
It's a Halloween special. Yes.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah. So I got a blank so I could draw on it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's my haul.
Very nice.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm loving these clips.
So that's my package.
You have
You're
a
welcome.
really nice package.
Thank you. Thank
It was
you.
big.
Very,
It wasn't
very
like, too
girthy.
big,
Now
but it
I
was-
have an empty box.
It wasn't
Wow.
too big, but it was big enough for me.
Katie
I
emptied her
was
box live on camera.
It's a very tight empty box now. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look at
Damn.
Look at my tight empty box. There you go.
I need a tissue.
Stop stretching it so much.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, damn.
Don't worry, it goes right back to being very, very, very super tight. Don't worry.
It's a very flexible box.
It is. Look at that. It's doing its kegels.
Can you send it to me?
Stop it. Stop it. Glenn, you're a fucking sick fuck.
I won't need to blow up doll anymore.
All you need to do is get you one of these right here. Just be like,
Yep.
bloop, bloop.
Yeah. Well, you know the same thing they make for fucking making a thing of your penis. They do make that for vaginas too. So
They do.
Yeah.
And buttholes.
they do make those.
They do.
It's a built vagina box, but it's still pretty fun.
Yes.
How many you got, Blake?
Oh, look, Two Scoops is back. Thank you so much for joining my stream the other day and giving us some enlightening information about the Echo and skinwalking controversy. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to see you are back in chat. So thank you very much, Two Scoops, for stopping by.
Hello, Two Scoops. Thank you very
Hello,
much.
Two Scoops.
Hello, Two Scoops.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
I want some ice
thank
cream
you.
now.
Mostly art. We might have some surprises. I like it. CJ,
Yes.
that's very cool.
Ta-da. There's that package. Yeah, I
Pocket
literally have
pussy. They
15
do.
more next to me.
Apparently, you can make one
Damn.
of somebody. You can make a pocket pussy of somebody's pussy. Like,
I actually have a video that I stumbled across the other day of somebody making their own out of
right?
a cup
Yeah, like
and a balloon.
no, like you can like get.
styrofoam.
You can send it to like, hey, here's this box. Can you do this in your vagina for me?
Oh
So,
yeah,
you
it's
know,
called,
you have a
yeah,
long
the
distance
mold.
relationship. I guess that's
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can get some moldy parts. It's fine.
I'll be back. Just kidding.
Yeah. Get right up in there.
Yeah, some molding stuff. It's all about molding.
And my mum starts. She's opening my mail lately. It's like, Mum, open
Your
that.
mom better not open.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Get you a mold of Bleak and have her send it to you. Amazing.
Yeah, I've got no privacy. Now.
Open
It's
it up,
ridiculous.
have her open it, and be like, oh shit.
Did you say privacy? I thought it was privacy where you come from.
Privacy.
Oh.
Privacy, my friend. No privacy.
No privacy. Damn.
I'm more English than fucking Glenn over here. Jesus.
This is true.
I don't know where you're hearing that from England, but actually, it's really funny because the Northerners talk different than us Southerners. So.
Oh, so the Northerners are like all pish posh, and you're like all low.
No. They just say things wrong.
Shite?
They just say things differently. And
Oh, you just call them shite. Is what
So
you
Glenn
did.
doesn't like the Northerners in England. So if you're in North England, Glenn
I've
fucking.
got a lot of Northern friends. Shush.
I think you do. I don't think you do.
Not anymore. You don't. Oh.
Pretty sure you just blew that one.
Well, they didn't blow me, so.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
It's a sad day.
It is.
Sending myself. Only way to do it legally.
Well, it's also the only way that you know that you're gonna regularly get them. Just saying. And that they're wanted, by the way. But you can always send it from a different angle and like kind of reject yourself.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's small, bro. It's a bad angle. It's a bad angle.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen it yet. What?
Like I don't know. I don't really see much. Where is it?
I'm inverted.
Ouch.
Yikes.
I got another T-shirt. Look. Woo!
Wow, what is it? Oh, Superman.
Yeah.
Super butts. That's what that is. Nice. Oh, she's so cute.
Disney Plus looks to delay Echo amid skinwalking controversy.
I've been over in isn't it?
What the fuck is going on with skinwalking controversy? What's happening?
Apparently, Two Scoops here has the whole insider information on that. Plus, he's sending himself dick pics. So I'm gonna say he's full on into this.
No, I'm with him.
I'm
I'm down. Two Scoops is in. He's
You're down with the skinwalking and the dick pics sending?
Fuck yeah, man. Two Scoops.
Perfect. There you go. Yeah. You've come into the right stream, just saying.
Skinwalker, like, is that like Skinwalker Ranch kind of thing, or is that what we're talking about here? Because that shit's weird, man.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta check my Lions game.
Why are all these aliens fucking with livestock anyway? Seems
oh shit.
Seems a little fucked up. I don't know.
Go Lions! We're kicking ass right now. What?
The Lions are kicking ass. Nice.
We are kicking ass. It's 28-10. Third quarter.
Lions are fucking on a roll this year.
We are.
Fuck,
yes,
man.
we're kicking some ass.
This is football, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not football.
It's golf.
All these sports, I don't know who's who in America.
That's fair.
Some carnies sticking around in the desert.
I wouldn't know a lot of English soccer.
Pretty sure there was a movie about that.
I know a bunch, but not everyone.
Yeah.
We have football or soccer here as well. It just sucks.
Two Scoops. I would say that's a lying statement right there because you're great at photography because you take your own dick pics. You send them to yourself. So, hey.
Wanted to be a paparazzi way back when, but was no good at photography. Now that it's all digital, it's back in my court. Giggity, giggity.
Nice. Yeah, it could really enhance,
Put it beside objects, but make those objects
compare. Make them smaller.
Yes. Get like a mini can of pop, but nobody knows.
Make it look a little juicy, with some moisture effects. Yeah.
A miniature Eiffel Tower next
little
to it.
shininess, that never
You need a
hurts.
little shine if you want. You can throw in some sparkle action. Sparkles.
Sparkle action, yeah. Sparkle
Sparkles
action
are
will
nice.
completely make that work, yeah.
A bit of snow.
Oh.
Well, it depends on where you're at.
Snow doesn't go on there. Snow doesn't go on there.
Well, it depends on, what kind of
Depends
snow
what the
where
snow
you're
interprets,
Gotta
doesn't it?
shrink that shit.
Kind of,
I mean, woo!
Woo! I hear
Free
that's a
snow.
thing in some parts and some time periods. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, people are just sending dick pics wherever and whenever, bud. So I think
the fuck?
I don't know if it's legal or not legal, but apparently you don't say hello anymore. You be like, "Hey, my name's
Dick
Slim Shady," and then you send a dick pic. I think that's how it goes now.
That's how.
Wow.
Oh shit, my nail broke. No,
That's
what
basically
happened?
the new hello in the world. Dick pic, boom.
No,
Everyone's
my
very,
nail.
very proud
Son
of
a
their
bitch. How did that
penises.
happen?
You got a spare?
No.
The Native American women that went missing. Yeah,
So-
well, I would imagine they're raped and murdered is where they are.
You got to cut all your nails now, Katie, to make them all look normal.
I am
Same length.
native. I am native
I
to
broke
Scoops.
my nail tip. It's
I
sad.
know.
Okay.
Very
How
well
it happens, I
about
don't
our
know.
native
I
women.
need a nail file to fix it. The hell? It happens when I touch a package.
Oh, that's painful for the guy. I broke my nail on your package.
Just explodes when she touches a package.
Yeah, this happens. Damn.
Dang.
Oh wow.
What film shall I watch tonight? I might do Exorcist 1, the original, tonight.
The original, it's not bad. It's a good one.
I love it.
It's okay.
I love it.
I don't.
2
hate
is
it.
just absolute horse shit.
Yeah, 2 sort of sucked.
2 is awful.
Number 3 was not terrible, I guess.
3 goes back to the original roots of 1.
Yeah.
So heinous.
Yeah, 3's pretty good.
Yeah.
But
Thanks, Lisa. Please send me one. Thank you.
is one of my favorites as well.
I would gladly send you a dick pic back. Thank you.
Lisa, you can send me your dick pic anytime, but
Blake collects dick
I will-
pics.
I will take it. Well, especially if it's from a hot chick. I don't know what it is. I'm like, yeah, all right. You got me. You got me.
We watched this the other day. I haven't seen it yet. No, I've really enjoyed it. It's good.
What is that, Cinderella?
It's the first live action Disney film they made, yeah. I got it on 4K for like $10.
That's a good one.
It's not bad, I guess. It's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Cinderella, Cinderella, Cinderella.
Put it in my belly.
Oh, damn.
That just went sideways.
It's the only way I can lay down on my belly. No, just kidding.
I'm going out for dinner with my brother and his kids today.
Oh, fun. Where are you going?
We're going to Montana's.
The hell's that?
It's like a steak kind of cowboy fucking eatery place. I don't know.
Oh, so it's like our Texas Roadhouse type.
Yeah, some bullshit. But it's like a one that chain. So
Does it have Does it have the buttery cinnamon butter roll thing?
they got twice baked potatoes and they got
lovely.
steak.
Oh, they eat them all day long. Twice baked.
Sounds more lame. I'm just
It
saying.
is pretty lame. It's not. It's like going.
Do they
like
wear
going,
cowgirl chicks outfits and come dance around?
They should, but they don't.
Damn, then it's lame then.
I know. It's bullshit. Hey, Papa Wheelie, how you doing, brother?
What's up, Pops? How are
Hey,
you doing?
Papa.
Do you need a link, Papa Wheelie? I think we'll be on for a little bit longer. So
Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock.
If you feel like having a link, let me know, Papa.
I've
I
got
will
it.
give you a link.
There's no
Keep
show
forgetting
tonight.
church.
Katie,
What
right?
the hell, Pops?
Papa Wheelie, that's unforgivable. That's a
That means
sin.
no link for you.
If you're missing it, I've asked Lisa for dick pics. We've talked about terrible things. Katie's box is tight. She does giggles. Glenn hasn't watched anything still.
And he's ugly as fuck. And he's sent. Bleak asked me for a dick pic, but I said I can't
I did
find
not
it.
ask Glenn for a dick pic. I can't. I don't want that.
It's safe though. I can't find it. So.
I don't. Good. Fuck. Let's keep that trend up. Let's keep that fucking trend up. Jesus. Oh, you know what, Lisa? I am gonna go buy a bunch of coffee crisps this week though.
Coffee crisp.
So I will get a hold of you and just send them somewhere.
I bought some Oreos. Whoa.
I also bought Oreos, but they're gone because they were
You
delicious.
survive with nothing but chocolate milk.
My
With
besties.
a couple of scoops of ice cream thrown in between. That's it.
I haven't eaten a lot because I've had this stupid fucking sinus infection, and it's gotten in my face and my temple and my ear and my
Ouch.
jaw.
Sounds like a good time.
So my teeth have been really hurting, so I haven't been able to eat anything. So I literally have been Anachronic Comics, how you doing? I've been like eating nothing for like the past week. It sucks.
Jeez.
I just ate food for the first time yesterday. I'm fucking starving.
I bet.
I'm gonna go
So
eat at a
rough.
restaurant tonight, and I'm gonna eat one bite and be like, that was delicious. I'm full.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're not a diabetic, because that would destroy you not eating all that time. It'd be so dangerous. Damn.
Yeah, it sucks, man. This whole fucking thing sucked. And I went to a doctor, and I know that I need penicillin or amoxicillin or any of the fucking cillins. I know
Anything
exactly
with penis in it.
Yeah, anything with the penis. I need it. God damn it, doctor. And the doctor's like, you know what? I think you're fine. You just need some Sinutab. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Anything
Yeah,
to save money, right? Fuck.
I'm like, I don't need to save money, bro. What I need is my face back. Thank you very fucking much. I need not to have a headache. I've had a headache for fucking 8 days in a row. It sucks.
Yeah. Katie knows all about that, mate.
Yeah, well, you know, fuck it, man. We're dying. We're dying over here.
I know all about stuff on and in my face. Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow. That's where the ice cream went.
K-pop, you're so hot when you're slutty.
You're so slutty when you're hot. Leave your camera shaking. Stop it.
Oh no, that's not it. It's not shaking, bro. It's not shaking.
So what film should I watch tonight then?
A few peeps want the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Should I drop it for them, or
you
are
can
they
drop-
not worthy?
Drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop
Okay,
it.
all right. And kaplop. Boom.
What should you watch tonight? You should watch Hellraiser 2.
No. I'm waiting for my box set on that one.
Okay,
Another 3
you
weeks.
should watch.
Didn't you already watch? Oh no, you skipped Hellraiser.
I'll skip Sixth Sense because I've seen that so many times. I'm not watching Cujo because I don't like dogs getting hurt. I've never seen Cujo, see, that's why.
This is Glenn. This is you.
Oh, come on. You scream like a girl. Do it like this.
Yeah.
That is Glenn. Amazing. Oh, good. Mast is coming in. Yay.
Oh, we got someone in here. Hold on a second while I get to you, my friend. Mr. Papa motherfucking Wheelie.
Oh shit.
Oh
In the
yeah.
house.
Whoop, what up? There you go. What's up, Pops?
Hey Pop. How you doing,
Papa
mate?
Wheelie in the house. If you haven't watched, he does his Hell on Wheels show on Saturdays.
Give us the fingers, Pop.
Always some good shit. Always
Here, I
some good shit.
I got a special one for you, Pop.
Oh,
Bloop.
fucking hearts
Oh.
and fingers. Papa, we'll make you big because Papa's worthy.
We live for your fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. And what do we
Did
get,
it.
Pop?
Yes.
What do we get? Do we get a heart too?
You get nothing. You get nothing. Mastodon, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Mastodon.
What's up?
Hey.
How you doing, mate?
You know.
Oh, all right. Trying to ice my freaking shoulder.
Oh
Did
no!
you,
What'd
did
you
you
do?
try and play sports?
Did you play the sports balls?
You did, didn't
No,
you? As
I
an
haven't
old
played
person,
sports
you
in a
went and
long
tried
time.
to play sports. You're like, I'm going to play baseball.
Nope. I
Oh,
tried to
it
do
hit
some
some
outside
balls
work a
today.
couple weeks ago.
You
And I
tried to
pushed
do
it out.
outside work, same thing.
It's all sports when you get past a certain age.
Yeah. I have definitely hit that certain age.
Yeah.
I'm only 28. I wouldn't know.
Don't get me wrong. I like, you always like, I ain't as good as I once was, but when I'm as good as I ever was, I feel like that
Yeah,
pertains,
right.
pertains to a lot of us these days.
I've always
tried-
been shit.
I tried playing basketball recently. Not recently. It was a while back, but I hadn't played basketball in 20 fucking years. And I used to be really good. I couldn't fucking hit the goddamn net. Never mind, put it in the fucking net. Shit was fucking airballing everywhere, bro. It was the worst. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god.
Ugh.
It's definitely something you lose if you don't use it. So
When
don't stop fucking. That's
When
my.
I-
This is a plea. Keep fucking people because
My arm keeps
it
telling
if
me
you
that,
don't
Bleak.
use it.
And my arm tells me that all the time. When I was at school, when I last played basketball, this is so bad. So I'm not a sports person. I never have been. I played soccer for a long time, but that's it. So I tried basketball, and I got the ball in my hand. My glasses fell off onto the ball, and then someone pushed me, so the ball went flying with my glasses on it as it was going around the floor. It's really funny.
That is funny. That is funny.
You need to catch that on video.
That was a long time ago. Videos weren't invented then.
Oh shit!
That's the good old days when nothing was on record.
Right.
When all the
And my-
stupid shit you did wasn't caught on
Yeah,
fucking camera.
and I was on the
somewhere.
topless team as well, so that's even better. No videos.
Oh, you were skins. You were skins.
I
Eh?
was skins. Yep.
Oh man,
There
that
was
must
4
have
of
been
us.
a terrible video. I don't want to see
Yeah.
that video. Actually, now that you think about it.
You would
That's
love
not
it.
the full Monty.
Yeah.
Oh, your
I
titties.
can make one
flying- your
for you
titties
later.
flying everywhere and shit. I don't know.
Yeah. My nipples hit me in the eye.
Use it or lose it. Anachronic knows. Use that shit or lose it,
Yep.
man. Keep fucking, people. Keep fucking. Mr. Mastodon Comics, how you doing?
All right.
Just all right, eh? Just all right.
I just thought I'd pop in.
Oh, we love you popping in, brother. We love you having you.
Mastodon, what music have you been listening to as of late?
As of late,
I can tell you it sounds like this.
well, so, some of it does. I've been listening to a lot of the radio. What's that?
That's Biggie. Biggie's using his
It's got their
Dubry.
vibrator going.
Yeah. For me, it's been
K-pop. Your vibrator's still going. Stop it.
I've been listening to a bit of Shine Down
We're
and
live.
a
Fuck's
bit of
sake.
Queen. Always listening to
Nice.
Queen.
Can't go wrong with Queen.
Queen.
I love Queen.
Queen is the
I
guys.
have,
saw
I have
them.
the Crown Jewels box set sitting right here.
I love it. I've got they do when they've redone all their CDs. I've got that box set. I got all their original vinyl, because I loved them as a kid.
Nice.
I saw them in '86. You know that Wembley concert that's on DVD. I was at that. And
Oh,
it
nice.
It was amazing. So good. They had In Excess were there as backup. The Alarm, and there's a UK band called Status Quo, and they were excellent. I love that band as well. But Queen were the top billing, and it was a 7-hour concert. That was so good.
That's awesome. I didn't know all those people were on that bill.
Yeah, it
The
was
freaking
incredible.
Alarm. How many people know who the Alarm is?
I don't know.
Jesus, that's incredible.
You guys have far greater musical knowledge than I do. Just you
Glenn,
and
Glenn and I
K-pop.
might be the only people that
You know.
on the panel and in the chat that know who the Alarm is.
Yeah. Like,
Do you know Status Quo? Anyone? Have you heard of them at all?
Yes,
no,
I do.
I've heard of Status Quo though. I don't know who.
No,
Status
it's
Quo
they're
is.
a UK
I'm
band,
not
so it's
sure.
Status Quo.
Oh,
buddy.
okay.
Yes,
So Status Quo. Perfect.
They are brilliant. They really are. The music is
What-
like, just like all the crowd, right? You stand there and all the crowd just jump up and down to the tune, like dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun. It's like 80,000 people doing it to all their songs. It's fucking awesome.
That's incredible.
I never had boobs
What-
then.
What was the one big hit that they had early in their careers? Pictures
They've had
of
loads.
Masticable Man?
Pictures of Matchstick Men. You've
That's
got Rocking All Over the World.
Yes.
There's so many hits they had. Whatever You Want. They had Down Down, Deeper and Down. Remember that one?
Glenn, I do really
Yes.
like a couple of UK bands. One of my favorites is Judge Dredd. Do you have any Judge Dredd over there?
Only in comic form.
No, the band form. The band.
I've
Judge
heard
Dredd.
I've heard of the band,
They're
but I've never
fucking
heard
amazing.
I've never heard their songs.
You've never heard Judge Dredd. You live in the place where Judge Dredd comes from, and you've never heard of
Are they like heavy metal, though? Are they?
No, they're ska music. They
Oh,
like
ska. Okay.
They're like
I haven't.
they're like original ska from the
Okay.
I guess early '60s,
Boingo,
maybe.
boingo.
Wow. Have you heard of like Madness? Have you heard of Madness?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Madness. Love their stuff. about the specials and all different.
Yeah, the specials.
Yeah.
CJ, we need an insomniac. Oh shit. CJ.
Yeah, CJ, what are you doing?
Yeah, there hasn't been an insomniac this week. Are you getting all your because you're gonna do it next week? Is that why, CJ? Are you getting all
ready for
your
the big-
energy,
Yeah.
collecting it all, and saving it all till next Friday? Is that what's happening?
He's not masturbating or anything, he said.
Because your insomniac theater is pretty lame when there's no insomniac theater.
We all look forward to it, but it's not there. Where's it gone?
Yeah, where's it gone? Where have all the insomniacs gone?
Who else have I seen in concert? I've seen Pink Floyd. That was in 1987. That was the Momentary Lapse of Reason tour. That was really cool.
Mr. Pokehead Joe.
I've seen ZZ Top in 87. They were really good. That was the Eliminator Afterburner tour, sorry. That was really cool.
ZZ Top would be fun to see. All their songs sort of sound the same, but they'd still be a lot of fun to see.
So good. I've seen Michael Jackson twice. That was awesome. And then it was backed up by Kim Wilde, which is another favourite of mine. I love her stuff.
Apparently, CJ's been banned from insomniac activity. Wow.
I've seen Led Zeppelin. They were incredible.
You saw Led Zeppelin?
Yeah, in 94.
Yep. Okay, so you didn't see Led Zeppelin. You saw like old age Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, the Page and Plant tour, but they did because they did all of the Led Zeppelin songs. They didn't just do. It wasn't the MTV stuff. They done everything, and
He just can't hit the notes anymore, though. Like,
oh no, he could back then still.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching the guy from Motley Crue, man. I'm just like, it's fucking awful, bro.
What about Rolling Stones? They've just come back with another album, haven't they? It's like,
but that guy, he still can sing though. He can still sing,
right.
thankfully.
But his face is falling off.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know he looks bad.
Wow,
that's because he's 8,000 years old.
He is, yeah. And he gave it no moss.
He's got the moves though, the moves like Jagger, and that's a true statement.
Yeah,
he's still got that move.
Yeah.
Those geriatric hips don't lie. There's no way in hell I would pay what they
Thanks
want.
very
to
much,
see the
Papa.
Stones
Appreciate
now.
that, buddy.
How much are they charging now for a ticket?
Oh my god, it's the cheapest tickets that I heard of were from a few years ago. It was like $600 or $700 a pop.
Holy shit.
And I said they can go eat shit.
So cheap then. I think what's her face is charging what, $4,000 or $5,000 a pop. So
holy shit.
What, not Taylor's, is it
Beyonce?
Taylor Swift?
Beyonce.
Yeah, Beyonce and Taylor Swift's tickets are fucking.
Are they just normal run of the mill stand up tickets, and they're like all that money?
Dude, it's ridiculous. It's
oh my god!
It's the unmitigated gall that these people think that they're worth that kind of fucking money.
Yeah, it's so gross.
It's
man.
usually not them. It's the scalpers that buy them out and then put them on there.
I mean, I paid $30 to see Michael Jackson twice.
Wow, that's a good price.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Damn, Glenn, how the fuck you do that?
I took my money out and I paid the person, and they gave me the
Where was
tickets.
it at? Where was it at?
That was at Wembley.
Wembley Stadium?
Oh,
Wembley
it was
Stadium.
fucking Wembley.
Yeah,
Nice.
before it was all knocked down.
That's a
I've
nice
been there-
place.
That would
It's a
be
pretty nice
amazing.
place.
What was it? Fucking 1978 or some shit? When was it?
1987 was the actually 88 was the bad tour, and then 91 was the
Christ,
the other one. I forgot the album
that's
name.
fucking amazing, bro.
That is so good.
Who was it? There was someone who was. I can't remember the backing group for
Lisa, you
Jackson.
really think Beyonce is worth it? Really? That kind of money?
Oh,
No.
that's crazy.
No.
It just seems outrageous to me. Like I wouldn't pay that to see fucking. There was
I don't know.
his name? The gay guy.
I wouldn't pay a
around
$5
here.
to see Beyonce. Sorry.
I don't know if you could beat that. I don't
Who's
think you
the
could
gay?
beat
Who's
what
the
Glenn
gay
did.
guy? Fuck.
Is it the one
Elton
with
John?
That doesn't
Elton
narrow it
fucking
down.
John. Yeah, I know, but the really gay one, Elton John.
You can't beat Michael Jackson in his prime, bro.
Oh, he's amazing.
When Glenn went to see Michael Jackson during the bad shit,
I
that was
won't
probably
pay
the
400
dopest shit you could do.
I wouldn't pay
Fucking
$400
right.
to see Elton John, bro. I'm not paying
No.
$1,000 to see fucking Taylor Swift.
Hell
Fuck Taylor Swift. That chick, first of all, she doesn't have any music that I appreciate. Beyonce does, I guess, but she's not somebody I listen to. I don't think that they're worth that much money, man. That's
No,
ridiculous.
I wouldn't pay that to see Queen, and damn.
Queen, I wouldn't pay it to see anybody. I really wouldn't.
No, anyone.
I'll listen to you on the fucking radio, bro. Sorry.
There's another band that I missed, and I love the early '80s of Duran Duran. I love their early albums, right? And they toured recently, the last month or two in America. And my best friend's sister, she paid over $300 for a ticket. It's like, oh my god, I could never pay that to see any band.
I paid that for an AC/DC ticket for a couple of tickets. I did.
Wow. For a couple.
I saw them with somebody else, but it doesn't.
I bet they were great, right?
It was expected. Well, they have a cannon. Yeah, they have a cannon.
Yeah, had a cannon. Yeah, I just found some hefty money. I'm not gonna lie for the 2-day Metallica passes, but it's for 2 days.
How much? How much did you pay for the 2 days, K-pop?
For one ticket, it was like $300.
God,
how long?
Something. Yeah, it was about $900 total with tax and shit.
But I understand Metallica.
How many bands? Just Metallica?
No, so it's Pantera and Metallica first day, then Ice Nine Kills and Metallica second day.
So you're looking at 3 hours of concert.
It's 2 days.
I'm a money's worth type of person.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 2 different sets both days. So
that's not bad.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's full.
And that was like
that's expensive, but it's
almost. This is almost like front row too. So
75 a band. That ain't too
I
bad.
wanted Pit. My bro was like,
yeah,
no, I don't want to stand.
The problem is, I understand Metallica does that. Their fan base are people that have money now. They're all 50, 60-year-old men and women that have jobs and have money. They could do it. But somebody like Taylor Swift, where your fan base is fucking 12, how the fuck do you think they're gonna afford your fucking tickets,
well,
man?
most of their fan base is like super richoid children.
That's
so.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that concert they're bringing to cinemas? Taylor Swift concert. They're bringing it to AMC, and the AMC have sold out 25 cinemas. Or like they got like going to have a box office record with her concert in the cinema. It's going to blow everything away.
Taylor Swift going to a fucking NFL game got like 1 billion views.
It's ridiculous
on YouTube, man. Like,
imagine the movie when she's the Wolverine movie where she's playing Dazzler.
No.
Yeah, Ron Dejner got into that real heavy, dude. He did like 10 posts about that.
It's fucking terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. The world's going to fucking hell in a handbasket. I don't know why it's a handbasket, but that's where it's going.
Oh yeah,
straight to hell in a handbasket.
The hot reels to hell, man.
Fuck.
The
best price I ever. Oh,
what's that, Biggie?
Brimstone and fire. You heard it here at the church.
That's it. That's it.
Brimstone and fire.
Chris Cross. I don't think Chris Cross can make a comeback tour. I think one of the Chris's or the Crosses are passed away. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think it was Chris Cross that backed Michael Jackson.
What about Christopher Cross?
Christopher Cross, he might be able to. He could help.
Yeah.
What about Upside Down Cross?
Hey, hey.
Whoa, easy.
Now we're talking.
You're invoking deicide right there.
If you don't believe in God, you can't believe in the devil.
Oh, I didn't say I don't believe. I just saying like it's a silly joke, but
they're one and the same, my man. They're one and the same.
Fucking deicide. That guy's got a freaking cross in his forehead, upside down.
Yeah, there's some weird shit. I believe in Cthulhu. Cthulhu's pretty awesome.
Cthulhu. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, he's worth his weight in gold.
Yeah, the best price I ever paid for concert tickets was for Mayhem Fest 2008, $40. And the main stage was Dragon Force, Mastodon, Disturbed, and Slipknot.
Okay.
Wow.
And then the side stages, I can't remember all the bands, but one of them was Five Finger Death Punch. I think their first album was out. And the other one was Black Tide. And Black Tide really impressed me. And I wasn't a Slipknot fan before that. But I kind of am after. Because that show was incredible.
I'm not a Slipknot fan, but I'm more of a Marilyn Manson and Nine Inch Nails fan.
Yeah.
Nine Inch Nails back Zeppelin. They were.
So I find that Slipknot tried to sort of combine both of those bands into one band, and I'm like, you sound like Nine Inch Nails got, I don't know, and Marilyn Manson at the same time. It's okay.
Right.
It's nothing.
Yeah,
great.
I agree with that.
I don't hate them though. I don't hate them. They're still good music. I still enjoy it.
For me, it was the performance, just them pouring their heart and soul out on that stage. I was blown away by that.
I've actually gone to bands like I don't like metric. It's not my favorite music. These these poppy new bands that fucking are out there. But I've seen some of these bands play now, and I'm like, holy fuck, man, you guys really fucking put on a show. They bring out people. Their pianos are fucking on moving. They're fucking going, man. I'm like, man, fucking give it to them. You got to give it to these fuck this.
I like that. You name dropped some Canada there. Way to go.
Yeah.
Is Metric Canadian? Is that what they are?
Yes.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know to say that.
It's an accident.
Yeah.
I would name some other concerts, but you'd probably laugh that I saw because, like, you know.
Why? Michael Jackson's a good concert.
I saw.
Michael Jackson was the biggest, dude. You can't fuck with that.
No one's gonna know.
I would love to see Prince. Would have been awesome, but
yeah, I didn't see Prince. That
would have been great.
I saw Whitney Houston in '91.
Whitney in '91 would have been amazing to see in.
Yeah, it was her third album. It was so good.
Damn, that's fucking Glenn's Glenn's more cultured than all of us. Dude.
That's the pinnacle of
fucking Wembley Stadium, Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston.
Gloria Estefan I saw twice. I love her music, early stuff.
Miami Sound Machine.
I saw Aha. They were really good.
Nice.
I saw a group called Tapao, which were really good. I've liked them since I was in the 80s. They're a really good band. And then I saw Paul Rodgers, who's the lead singer of Free. He'd done a Muddy Water Blues album, and it was amazing. And I took my dad to go and see that, and it was wow.
Lucky bastard.
Oh, so amazing.
What the fuck's a drachma? Is that like some...
I'd say that's the currency in Greece.
That's some weird Greece thing.
I saw Stereophonics. They were really good.
What's the conversion rate of 2,000 drachmas?
Probably $1.
Yeah, have you seen their economy lately?
Yeah, man, it's not good.
I thought ours was bad.
So I saw Stereophonics.
They actually I was sad to see actually what happened to Greece, to be honest. Actually, even though I make fun, it's fucking, that was pretty bad to watch that. Fucking.
I hope they come back. I really
Me too, man. It's Greece. It's fucking Greece. You just want them to do well because it's Greece, right? They got all the cool shit over there. They got some history that I like. I love Greek history. Yeah, man. Sparta and all that shit. Achilles. Come on.
Did you say Stereophonics you saw?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I saw them on the.
I thought you could just buy a Stereophonics. I didn't know that.
I saw the Jeep concert. Just enough education to perform. It's their third album. That's so good. There's another guy. His name's Cliff Richard. I don't know if you guys will know him.
Yep. Cliff Richard.
I saw him 5 times. I love his music. He's the equivalent of Elvis, a little bit over here.
Yeah.
He's been going since like the 50s, and he's still going now.
That's pretty. That's a pretty big equivalent. He's the equivalent of Elvis.
He's actually had more number ones than Elvis.
All right. Well, Elvis has been dead for a minute. So I'm like, come on.
And I saw there's a group here called Chaz and Dave, which I love, and I saw them in 1984. They were my first concert, and it was wicked.
I secretly love Elvis Presley. I think he's fucking awesome.
I love Elvis as well.
I think he's great. I can't help it.
I've got a box set over there. It's every CD or album he done, but in CD form.
He's great, man.
It cost me like $500, but worth every penny.
Drachmas aren't around anymore, but the conversion back in the early 90s was about 350 drachmas to $1.
Yeah, I miss going to concerts a lot.
All right. I still go to concerts. It's rare now, though. I don't go to them nearly as much as I used to.
I'd love to see Shinedown or Hellstorm.
Shinedown's coming around right now. They're on with I believe Static X.
They are an awesome band to see live, bro. They're
Hellstorm and Shinedown.
They're a little expensive though. They're pretty expensive for.
Yeah.
No, Seven Dust and Static X right now. But Shinedown comes around
Lizzie
a lot.
Howe as well.
She's great live. She's
amazing.
I screwed up last year by not going to see Sacred Reich and Sepultura.
Yeah,
I know. They came back last year and they toured. Yeah, I know.
I've never heard of these bands.
Love Sacred
Sepultura. Fuck.
Yeah, they came around and toured last year.
Dude, okay, so
they were just here a few months ago.
On the bus, I was given the choice to listen to Bare Naked Ladies or Sepultura, and I always am like, fuck you and your fucking stupid Bare Naked Ladies. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, no, that belongs nowhere on a
Big
bus.
Bang Theory.
No.
He was on a bus to school in grade like 8 or some bullshit.
I've never heard of any of these bands you guys talk about all the time.
Sepultura,
I just-
and
The
they're like
Cavalera Bros are the best.
they're
Yo.
one of
They're
the
Brazilian.
best, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been touring for I don't know 1,000,000 years. They're
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Long
Yeah,
time.
so like they came around first with Cavalera Conspiracy when they toured, and they stopped back, came around, they did the Sepultura tour. So yeah,
They're
hopefully
fucking
they come back around because I
they're
missed it. I
awesome,
was
man.
pissed.
Yeah.
Sepultura, I fucking have any. I barely even think about that, and then you hear that, you're like, I can
They
see
came
the
out-
fucking Sepultura written on the cover, like
Yeah, dope
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, they came out with new music too. Just saying.
yes, yeah, they have. Whatchamacallit came out with new music, and obviously I didn't hear it when it came out. I heard it a couple years later, but Mark of the Beast, fucking what's his name, fucking Eddie,
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden came out with
Iron
new
Maiden,
music,
yeah.
and it was fucking awesome, man. I was like,
Yeah,
this
that's a great album. I
is
like that
fucking
one.
great.
Yes.
I saw them last October and they fucking put on a show. It was amazing.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. It's fucking
know, and-
amazing to see.
Nico is the same age as my dad. He's 70 years old, and he still pounds those skins like
Insane.
it's nothing.
It's so cool, man. It's so cool to
He's just
see
up
them
there having
play
fun.
so tight like that. Another band that I saw that was really tight, the Satan band. I can never remember names of all
The
these people.
Satan band?
Yeah, Slayer. Sorry, Slayer.
Oh, Slayer.
They were one of the tightest bands I've ever heard in my whole life. I'm like, they
Slayer's
sound
amazing. I listen to them
they
every
sound
day.
fucking unbelievable live.
Literally
Like
every day.
unbelievable. They're amazing live. They're just like they are. Ministry is also amazing live. They sound exactly like they do on an album live. It's exactly. You don't have
Which
to.
is tough to translate.
It's fucking impossible, and these guys
Yeah.
do it perfectly. I'm like, yep, that's that. There they are. That sounds exactly like they should. Not a lot of bands do, man. Not a lot of bands do.
Judas Priest does. They sound
Judas Priest,
it's
so
better live. Better live.
Yes, Judas Priest is awesome live.
Yeah.
Actually, they're very good live.
I'd say better live vocally. Yeah. Seriously, his Rob's vocals are legit the best vocals I've ever heard live.
I
It's
don't
so
know.
ridiculous for him to still be able to do that.
We lost
The
Biggie.
dude's
His
amazing.
Bluetooth died.
They just announced they're coming out with the new CD.
Yeah.
The Spin Doctors for a comeback tour. No, I don't think we need that.
Damn.
I think we're all right. Are they the one that? Yeah.
Mr. Big.
That dude lost his
Shut
voice.
up. Are you serious? Didn't the guy die from Mr. Big? One of the guys died from Mr. Big.
Broken heart can't be that bad when it's true. It's true. Fate betwixt the both of you.
My favorite song.
Come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to hold you. Yeah, man. That was a fucking.
I think I made this comment before that you look like Nuno Betancourt.
I could see it. But yeah, no. I told you that on my show that I was on. I melted that cassette in my tape player.
Yeah, that's right.
AI is gonna probably bring a lot of people back. It's gonna be gross. Anybody with any kind of moral fucking anything is gonna be. This is disgusting, but people are gonna like it. You'll probably have Tupac doing a fucking tour.
What the hell?
They did it already with Dio.
Yeah, I bet you. And his mom, because his mom she loves money. Who fucking doesn't love money?
They're talking about Freddie Mercury as well.
You know they're gonna do that shit. It's gonna be.
They already did a couple hologram tours with Dio.
They did one a long time ago with the like the crooner as well, but I don't know. Like it wasn't as good as it is now. Like I think when it's like real, like let's say 20 years from now, 10 years, I even sooner, to be honest. I think it's gonna be fucking gross. It's gonna be gross what they can do. I hope these people fought. I hope the artists fought, the writers fought, and they don't let AI take over the world just yet.
Well, apparently Two Scoops has more insider information. He says shit's about to hit the fan.
Uh-oh. Gerard thesis was building AI super funky. Eee. Big data, mass surveillance, crunched all the dirty laundry from the res. Don't worry, bro. No one cares. But there's a ton of dirt on Disney with piles of money wrapped up in it. That makes sense. Disney's
House of Mouse is pretty sketch.
pretty evil. It always has been. We all know
George
that.
Michael's going to do a Wham reunion.
Amazing.
It'll make Deadpool happy.
I hope he brings back his little shorts from the grave.
Like Mickey's little shorts?
Oh, yeah, Mickey's little shorts. Yeah.
Woo, look at these shorts. Woo-hoo.
If they could get Mickey Mouse to do a Wham reunion, but Mickey Mouse is playing all the characters, that would be amazing.
Oh boy,
George Michael's doing a Wham reunion.
Oh,
You wish you
shit.
could see Britney again, like Britney Spears, like
She's
in the
tours still.
She's still around, I think.
Britney, bitch.
She was on the
Yeah,
Mickey
she
Mouse
plays with
Club.
knives.
Is she still like I don't know. She was pretty, then crazy, then like
Oh, she's full on crazy right
is she
now.
full
Yeah,
on
it's
crazy?
amazing.
Is she full
Quite
on
I worry
amazing,
about her.
actually. She's dancing around with knives in her underwear. It's
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
What's so crazy about that? Come on.
It's I said it's amazing.
Nothing
Quite
in his
amazing.
pockets but knives and lint, my man. Nothing in his pockets.
It's pretty damn good. Quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Speaking of Britney, we were talking about Tyler Maine earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I followed him on Instagram, and he posted a video. He's like, Britney, calm down. Prop knives are still dangerous.
Yeah, he's not wrong. That's fair. That's fair. Fucking. I thought I don't know. I thought she was getting better, or she
Just got divorced, so it's unleashing a whole.
Oh, it's
pile of-
unleashing a
of
whole
worms.
thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Brittany, man, get your shit together, dude. Come on.
CJ, I swear I will pay to have that happen, and you better live stream the whole damn thing.
CJ, why aren't you just fucking hopping on here, by the way? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Brittany got done dirty as a paparazzi. She got head fucked for headlines. Yeah, I think so too. Two scoops. I'm not convinced Brittany's as crazy as they say she is, but what do I know? What do I
There
know?
better be a marquee, CJ.
I just feel like she got. I don't know. I feel like there's some fucked up shit that goes on in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, most
You know, I just feel like she's been fucked her whole life.
Not
Probably.
just
Her parents fucked her over, didn't they?
She's a Disney kid. She probably fucking been put in a cage most of her life and raped half her life. Like, and I say it, whatever, but there is some truth to that. It's fucking gross.
I agree.
It's gross, man. The data knows. Yes, the data does know.
That's right.
The data does know. You're not wrong. Two scoops. You're not wrong. I want to go on a date with Brittany off her meds. All right.
CJ.
Brittany's going to host the new Mickey Mouse Club? Really? Yeah, it doesn't sound like she's crazy then if they're going to let her host the new Mickey Mouse Club. Honestly, if they're gonna let her do that, it sounds like she's not doing that bad, to be honest.
Disney fire people for no reason, but they
Yeah.
don't do that. What the fuck?
Exactly, right? They'll fire. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Jack Sparrow? Fuck that guy. He got
now
his
they're
bed
begging
shit
him
in.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I understand why Disney was going to do that anyway, because they thought Jack Sparrow was getting played out and they wanted to change it up, and they were going to make like a girl power movie because it's Disney, which is fine. That's totally cool.
I agree with that, Papa.
But they begged him back
Christina-
after, didn't they?
Christina
After
had
the
better
trial.
voice.
They want him back as Jack Sparrow. It's like, what?
Well, that's because there was such a huge outrage from fans that they were like,
Right.
if you change Jack Sparrow, we're gonna fucking nobody's watching your stupid movie. I feel like they were like, okay, fuck, sorry, bro, sorry.
That's all they care about, isn't it? Not the people, just the fucking money they make.
Yeah,
Yep.
man, they don't
They don't give a
care
shit.
about what the things that they even say they care about. It's actually gross.
I also agree with that, Pop.
Christina Aguilera, she's all right.
I think she's still fantastic.
I just remember her when she was hanging out with Dennis Rodman, bro. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
you know. I imagine it was a weird time.
Pirates with Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie's pretty, man. I don't know. She's pretty.
Would they have?
It's hard to say she's not pretty.
She was good in Tarzan. That was a good movie.
Tarzan.
What would have been the? Let's see. Who was the female pirate back in the day?
Female pirate back in the day?
What the fuck was her name?
The UK chick.
Like from Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, pirate. Real life pirate.
Like a real life pirate.
Fuck. What the hell was her name?
I know who you're talking about too.
Is it Anne Bonny?
Anne Bonny, maybe?
That
Yeah,
sound
you
right?
might be right. That sounds right, but I'm gonna look it up real quick.
That'd be a good good character for her to play. I think she could pull it off.
Yeah, Anne Bonny. She's you can watch Black Flag. She's in that.
I've seen that.
Black Flag is a pretty good series.
Yeah,
I heard it was good.
It's not bad. It's a little low budget, but not bad. Not bad.
Was that Showtime?
HBO, wasn't it?
Was it HBO?
I'm not sure. Might have been.
I know it's not on anymore. I think there's like 4 or 5 seasons. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
I think it's 4, 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I did watch it. It's been a while.
Who's Jenna Davis?
And Bonnie, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes Anne Fulford was an Irish pirate operating in the Caribbean. And
I'll say Caribbean.
One of the few female pirates in recorded history. What little that is known of her. Life comes largely from Captain Charles Johnson's 1724 book, A General History of the Pirates, spelled with a Y. Weird. Her allegiance was to Calico Jack. And Bonnie. Cool. Oh, I think we might. What we got going on? What do we got? We got someone backstage. He's coming to the stage, making a big appearance. And here he is, folks. The man, the myth, the hand. Oh,
nice.
DJ, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, CJ.
I figured, less is more. I've been told I talk too much, so I try to keep my appearances to a minimum.
Don't listen to that. Just carry on.
That's fair. I actually only go on once a week, so less is more, I guess. Cutthroat Island.
I actually like Cutthroat Island.
I know, man.
Gina Davis was hot in that movie.
Cutthroat Island was cool.
Oh, okay. Now I remember. All right.
But I also like
Gina Davis was very underrated as a looker.
Yeah.
Was she though? Was she?
She was. You know what? She was like a big woman, but at the same time, she was a good-looking big woman.
She had a weird face, bro.
She did, but so did Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, Sigourney Weaver also weird face. Not my favorite looking gal in the
They
world.
made Sigourney Weaver more of a sex object than they did for Gina Davis. Gina Davis
was okay. Gina Davis was better than Sigourney Weaver. I hate saying that. It sounds gross. I'm sorry that I'm even saying it out loud. But yeah, in my opinion, she was more attractive than Sigourney Weaver.
I don't know. She's a good-looking woman. Was she like the best-looking woman in the world? No, but I think she should have gotten more attention.
Okay, Gina Davis. She's the mom in or not the mom, I guess.
She was in the League of Their Own.
Right? She was in Beetlejuice. Is that
yes.
The wife.
She was
right?
smoking hot and a long kiss goodnight.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like she wasn't ugly, that's for sure. She had like a next door sort of look to her, I guess.
She had a look like, hey, she's good looking enough for me to want to like be with her forever.
I
And
wouldn't
not,
kick her out of bed for eating crackers. It's
and not be scared that every guy's going to try to steal her from me. That's
Wow.
she has the perfect look.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
That's savage. Savage.
Yeah. Doesn't matter about her personality and her wanting to be with you. She's so ugly, no one will take her from me.
I didn't say she's ugly. I said she's good enough for me to want to stay with her for the rest of her life, but not be like worried that like you're sleeping around with me. She looked like a
Your words,
wholesome
not
woman.
ours.
Yeah. Who was the chick that was in Weird Science? Was that her as well?
Oh,
No, Kelly LeBrock.
Oh, Kelly LeBrock.
Yeah,
I've had her.
LeBrock.
Oh,
okay.
She's lovely. She married Steven Seagal and he treated her like crap.
Wow.
What,
Steven
Seagal?
Seagal recently
Got
passed
the
away.
special Steven Seagal treatment.
Kelly
you know?
LeBrock's passed away.
Yeah,
Steven
she
Seagal's
passed
a
away
fucking idiot.
When? Oh shit!
a couple years ago.
No,
Steven
she has
Seagal did it to her?
You sure?
Oh, Glenn, you're not gonna get the chance to bone her, buddy. I'm sorry.
You already did.
Oh, you did many times.
You did in her prime.
In her prime.
Yep.
She lives on in your memory. That's good. That's good. She's fat now. Who's fat now? Gina. She's
So what if she's fat? She's old.
She's still Gina Davis. I don't know if there's a lot of like I would do what's her name? Nicole Kidman, I would do. It doesn't matter.
It's all about the
Doesn't matter
personality.
how old she gets. Fuck, I don't know.
Nicole Kidman's freaking always been a great looking woman.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's a babe.
Even
I like
old,
her.
I'm like,
Ooh,
old
the-
Nicole, this is good enough for me, baby.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's still hot. I wish she'd quit injecting that shit in her lips.
The Botox. Yeah, she could lay out the Botox a bit.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with all of it. I'm like, that's fine.
Fun.
Plump it up. That's fine with me.
Plump it up. Wow.
Plump it up, baby.
Australians are very underrated for the amount of Barbie doll looking chicks that they produce on a yearly level. They got a lot of those women that look like the Kylie Minogue and Nicole Kidman and all those kind of women.
Papa says Kelly LeBrock is not dead. Glenn,
Sure?
you don't have to hide your camera because you're sad because you thought Kelly was dead.
Yeah, I didn't think she was.
I know.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
I saw her on the panel about a year ago. That's why I thought she can't be yet.
Is she fat too?
Is she fat
No,
too?
she's lovely.
I thought she died. Who died then?
So who's fat? Papa said
Me.
somebody's fat.
I'm fat.
Oh, the
Well, we
chick
know
that
that.
played Wonder Woman is still hot, for Christ's sake.
No, Kelly
Linda
LeBrock's
Carter
still
is
good.
a babe.
Yeah, man. Linda Carter, she's
63.
still fucking
Oh,
hot.
Linda Carter. Oh my
Did
god.
you all right? Linda Carter or Gina Davis? They're both in their prime.
Linda Carter, 100%.
Linda Carter, by far.
Oh,
Gina
Linda
Davis, I
Carter.
thought was
Linda
better.
Carter's adorable.
She's
Linda
a good looking
Carter's-
woman, but I didn't think she was like the best looking woman in the world. She worked well for Wonder Woman, but
If Gina
Oh.
Davis would be in like the little outfit that she wore in like Beetlejuice, then maybe Gina Davis. But she has to be in that outfit a lot then. Because
Vanity is no longer living. You remember Vanity
who the hell is Vanity?
To be
from
fair.
The Last Dragon?
Last Dragon.
Yes. Yes, Vanity, yeah. Last Dragon's just coming out on 4K this week as well. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh shit.
That film's great. It's where he learns karate and he goes all like
Yeah.
he has like an orange light around his body and he's got to kick that guy's ass at the end. It's great. He loves Bruce
Shogun.
Lee and
Shogun.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
passed away in 2016.
who's the master?
Shogun.
I am, bitch. Great film.
Still not better than Ricky O.
I haven't seen that.
Oh my
You know,
god! you
I
have to
watched
see
that.
it.
I rewatched that again last
It's
year
still
for the first time
horribly
in probably
good.
15 years.
I'll put it on my
I don't
list.
remember the part at the end when he's doing this and his body lights up. I don't remember that at all.
Oh, what, on Last Dragon?
Yeah,
Oh man.
Yes,
I
when
don't
he
remember
gets
his body lighting up.
he gets the confidence in himself. He goes to punch him and he blocks his punch and he starts getting
Yeah.
the glow. around him.
I
So
need
you got
another.
don't
I need
remember the
another
glow.
bad Santa movie, and I need Christina Hendricks to be in it again. That would be really.
Ricky O, yeah, that's the film, CJ.
The Legend of Ricky O.
Okay.
Pretty
It's
famous
added.
movie.
Christina Hendricks.
You have to
If
see
you're
that.
watching
It is
this,
so awful.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
love you
Christina
forever.
Hendricks.
I
It's on
promise.
my list now.
Oh
I'll get
yeah,
that.
Christina Hendricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
I
the hell's
agree.
Christina Hendricks?
She was in Bad Santa too. She was. She was the chick.
She was in Mad Men,
redhead
wasn't
chick.
she?
Probably. I didn't watch Mad Men.
She's the one that gets mixed up with the other chick. They mix her up a lot.
Oh. Yeah, she also her and I would think the chick on Jurassic Park or Jurassic World.
It's the Ron Howard's
because
daughter.
I also
Yeah,
mix
Ron
both of
Howard's
them up
daughter,
because I think they're both super duper hot.
Laura Dern.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of both of them.
Has anybody
It's,
seen Meg Ryan lately?
She's got a movie coming out.
She's
now.
all right looking still. She's like old though, but she's still pretty good.
She had too much stuff done.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like Meg Ryan anymore.
No.
She looks like some other person, like some like mutated Meg Ryan. She's
like
not
Jack
Meg Ryan.
I think if you go to Hollywood, you'll find they all look like that, and they all think they look normal.
Yes.
I feel like we live in a world where it's everything, and it's like this is what normal is.
No, this is not normal.
I know, bro. I'm well aware it's not normal.
Courtney Cox don't look right either.
Because
No,
I've seen people with plastic
What a shame.
surgery and lips, and it looks weird. In real life, it looks fucking weird. I'm like, that looks
It's so weird.
fucked up.
And even if
What's
they
up,
don't have
Kevin?
makeup on, it somehow looks like glossy.
Yeah, it looks weirder. It fucking looks weirder, man.
Strange.
Like, you got to do makeup on because that looks so fucked up. Like it looks fucked up.
Yeah.
Have you
It's
seen
like
Goldie
really
Hawn lately?
glossy. It's weird, strange.
Goldie Hawn, yeah, she's gonna have hard
Oh.
lips when she gets really old. She's always been pretty though. Goldie Hawn's pretty,
Yeah.
and the
She
fact
is
that she's
old.
with the fact that she's with the Kurt Russell still, that's really nice.
Her daughter's pretty too.
Who aged better, Kurt Russell or Goldie Hawn?
Well, Kurt Russell, obviously.
Oh, Kurt can get it still. Are you kidding me?
He started because Kurt Russell started to venture into old lady face territory. He started to get there.
Well, old lady face. If we're talking old lady face, then it's fucking Aerosmith guy.
he is
That guy's got old lady face.
No
listen,
one
Steven
has
Tyler
more
has
old
had
lady
old
face than
Yeah,
Mickey
yeah.
Rourke. No, Mickey
Rourke,
Rourke has
yeah.
legit old lady face.
Keith Richards.
Right.
As well.
Rourke, yeah.
Keith Richards.
Entropy in Comics, how you doing?
Hey, Kev.
Mickey Rourke is
Hey,
the
Entropy.
spokesman for Botox going wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not been great.
it's like facelift / Botox / whatever else they be throwing on him. I don't know.
But Steven Tyler's been freaking old lady face into the 70s.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like the grandma that like you guys can drink here. You guys have card reading?
Yeah.
That's what he looks like. He looks like that grandma.
Yeah.
How could a guy like him have a beautiful
Sorry,
Tyler?
the aunt, the
Wow.
cool aunt that's into like
Yeah.
crystals
The-
and card
Oh yeah.
readings.
One of my favorite memes is where they take like the old age rockers and they go, "Is this an old age rocker or is it your aunt?" And they
That's
put it
right.
back.
Yeah.
Your mom's
every
best
1
friend
year,
where you drink at. That's cool.
every 1 year of rock star life is the equivalent of 10 years of life weathering. So, you have a rock star that's been around for 5 years, that's like 50 years worth of fucking weathering on their face.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes, man! I haven't seen you in a minute. Bro.
Which explains Keith Richards.
Yeah, yeah.
Keith Richards mummified. They might as well
Yeah.
pump him with formaldehyde.
I saw a little bit of a concert the other night with Debbie Harry from Blondie. She's 79 and still rocking.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Keith Richards gets Botox still, and he still has really deep wrinkles. Like I feel like he just, I don't know, man, but I think he's getting Botox, and it's like,
It-
no, bro.
His
He's
face
Botoxing
is
the
so
wrinkles. He
leathered,
wants to
it's
make sure the wrinkles
amazing.
stay where
Like,
they are.
it doesn't move, but it's like super deep wrinkly.
Right? It's like there's
Strange.
no movement there. It seems
Yeah.
so fucked up to me. I'm like,
Yeah.
geez, bro.
They needed money. That's why
Also,
they got
Debbie
another
looks
album.
fantastic for her age. She looks
She does.
Great.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the wrinkles to droop. He wants to
Right? That's
stay nice
like, man,
and,
my wrinkles
nice
are in the
and plump.
perfect spot, bro.
He's gonna end up looking like one. If they did, he would end up looking like just one giant ball sack on his face.
He'd be an alien
That's
from
the
Star
way
Trek.
that would go. Yeah. You gotta tighten it up somehow, otherwise it's
Yo,
just bad.
ball sack.
Just
Pube
looks really
face.
bad. Yeah,
Blondie's one of my favorite female voices
yeah, I love her.
from at least my era. You know,
She's really good still. Really good.
Who's that?
Debbie Harry, Blondie.
Oh, Debbie Harry.
Yeah.
Blondie's always been hot, eh?
Oh, I've loved
I
Kim
never
Wilde.
thought she was the hottest woman. Her voice made her hotter for me. I don't know.
Did you ever see that movie? What was it, CBGB or whatever it was?
Yes.
Yes, it's such a good fucking movie.
It's so good. Yeah.
It's
And
got,
people keep telling me that. I gotta watch
dude,
that.
it's
It's
so
so
fucking
good.
good. And it's got the
Yeah.
guy from well, he's from a lot of movies, but the dead professor from Harry Potter,
Yeah.
the old
Alan
English guy.
Rickman. Yeah, that's
Yes,
a great
Al
movie.
Rickman.
It's really good.
It's fucking
CBGB.
amazing, bro.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
that.
His fucking
Glenn,
van.
Glenn,
Dumps
can you do me a
vodka in
favor?
there.
Glenn, can you do
It's
me a
a
favor?
great movie.
Yeah.
Well, can somebody do me a favor? I
What do you
don't care.
need, buddy? What do you need?
Say hello to Papa for me.
Oh,
CJ says more.
oh,
Let's let Papa say hello to you, CJ. Let's do that.
yeah.
Well, fuck you.
Yes.
That's what you get, CJ. Oh, the extra special one. Extra special.
No, no, no.
Extra
and
spicy
proud.
hello.
You.
Proud and
Oh,
proud.
Not me.
Oh, love
You.
it.
wow. We got a lot of
You.
fingers
You.
around here.
You. Not me.
Oh, oh.
They love each other. You can
You.
tell.
Wow.
You.
It's getting hard.
You.
Not me.
It's getting
Mom's gonna
heated,
get
people.
jealous.
It's getting heated.
I wonder who do you love more, Pop or Caroline?
Or Norman.
Wait, who do I love more?
Yeah. Pops, Caroline, or Nauman?
Who told you I love any of them?
Yeah, those are some fucking hard choices, CJ. I don't know.
know.
What to do.
Who's part of whose rogues gallery here?
Yeah. Mm.
Professor Willie.
Nama's
Yeah,
like a
Kev, she
bad
was also
fungus I can't get rid
the
of.
voice of the rock and roll movie.
Naman. Where the fuck is Naman?
Animated
I haven't seen
one.
Naman today. It's probably
He's been busy. And
Is
also,
that-
no, I don't have a stream.
He's
Is that heavy
changing
metal,
the
Kate?
format of his channel. It's really awesome what he's doing right now.
okay.
He's changing the entire format of his channel. He's going like deep into like art, like as far as him is like his growth and his like journey.
Yeah,
Then I
yeah.
use that fucking word.
I like that you're
His
keeping track of his
journey.
growth and his journey.
Well, yeah. Best
Well,
buddy.
it's material.
You caught that.
I watch all the content because I need material to talk about when I'm on Insomniac. So
That's fair.
he's an endless wealth of material.
You guys together are fucking awesome, CJ. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
together.
it's fantastic.
You like Abbott and Costello.
Well,
It really
you see it. You see
I don't
it,
know
that's
if he
all.
knows it's. I don't know what he thinks of the content, but we all think it's
Oh,
awesome.
it's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, he loves me. He loves me. He pretends he hates me, but he loves me.
So does Papa.
Oh, Papa hates me. He's got he's got it out for me. He wants to. He's ruthless. He's on a mission to destroy me. I don't know what his thing is. I don't know what I did to the man.
It's what you didn't do.
It's entertaining.
And as far as Caroline, you put her into that group. She hates the fact that I'm so awesome. That's the problem.
I don't have an arch nemesis, thank you. So I
I
can.
have many.
I have an arch.
Do you want one? I'm sure we
No,
can
I'm
find you
good,
one.
man. I don't really need that shit in my life.
Sure. Find you one easily.
People love to hate me, but you know what? They're gonna miss me when I'm gone. That's what's gonna happen. One day I'm gonna just say I'm done, and they're gonna say, "Who do I have to hate? Nobody. There's nobody to hate anymore."
You won't do that, CJ. You'll miss us too much.
Well, you never know. You never know what could happen in this world.
That's true.
I might end up with some hot chick that says, "Hey, I don't like this YouTube crap. What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, you're not gonna tell me. You're not the boss of me." And then she's gonna show me her box, and then I'm gonna say, "Okay, I'll stop." You know.
Wow.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Just like that.
It happens.
Depending how deep that box goes.
Oh, I already threw it out.
You're not me. If that's the case, CJ.
Listen, I could be bought very easily. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Pop, you're vicious.
What do you say?
Why does he keep yelling? Stop yelling, Papa.
Wow.
He wants to make sure he gets his point across.
Wow.
Fucking guy with his yelling.
Well,
Yeah, I get one content. I definitely get all my content from the worm. I go to Papa's Wheels too, and I freaking steal all his content too. That's how I make my content.
Oh shit!
I've noticed.
Then I go onto Mastodon's channel and I steal all his Oingo Boingo rhetoric.
Boingo
and I use
boingo.
that.
I've noticed. I've noticed.
Just don't steal his shaboinga boings.
Weird shit going on.
Then I clip all of Glenn's fart noises.
There's too many.
I use the church bells from Bleak's channel.
Oh. How about this one? This one will get me. This one will make. They'll be like, "You're not allowed to play this," but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Congregation, please be seated and open your prayer guides to the book of Revelations, Psalm 69.
I love the Warriors. What a great movie.
Did you do good?
Warriors!
Did Glenn do the voiceover for that? Because it sounded a bit British.
Yeah, Glenn, can you? Warriors come out to play. Do that for us.
Warriors come out to play.
Warriors come out to play.
Can you dig it?
Warriors come out to play.
And then they get shot.
Warriors come out to play.
Wow. That's all right. Yeah.
Warriors come out to play.
Super
I mean, we should do a whole stream of that. Should we do a whole Warrior stream where we're just asking everybody to come out to play?
Can we just come out to play stream?
Yeah, why not?
Then just Pop's just sitting there like this the entire time.
Katie does the Muppet voice.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to say that I stole Katie's Muppet voices. So that as well. Yeah, I use that in my show too.
If you want farts, though, go to Bernard's Twitch. Hey, Katie. Blimey.
Yeah, he's got the best. He's got the best.
I was very, very interested in hearing all of his gastro problem stories.
I go to his Twitch stream. It's the best.
I was there
literally.
the other day. Katie showed me the Twitch stream. I went there and he farted like at least 5 times.
Yeah,
it was
amazing. The dude, it's phenomenal.
Warriors! That got me fucking going.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
How many times does he say it in that movie? Because you think like he says it like at least 4 times, 5 times.
Yeah.
No, I think
you won't shut up.
Pretty sure he says it one time, and that's it. And that's it. But everybody really loves that line apparently.
He says it a few times, and then the last one is like, "Come out to play."
He does the he has that.
He gets real angry, doesn't he? Yeah.
It sounds wonderful.
It wasn't me. It was the Warriors.
That wasn't scripted either, was it? That was ad-libbed, that part as well. It wasn't scripted.
The come out play part, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, here's a little movie factoid. What other movie did that same actor play alongside Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Commando, when he drops him off the cliff.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
I thought you were gonna do me laugh.
You promised you weren't going
to
to kill me,
let him
Matrix.
go.
I lied.
I've not seen Commando.
Okay.
Where's
What?
Sully? I had to let him go.
Yep.
It's actually a good movie to see, but it might be out. It might be too outdated.
I love the chick goes like it's too much red meat.
And
When
the Green
they
Beret guy.
know each other. I
The
don't
Green
know
Beret
why.
guy that Arnie beats up in the hotel room. He was in
Yeah, that's the
Predator.
part.
He was a guy in Predator with him.
He left a while ago.
Who dat Boston went to watch the game with his dad, I think, or something. I'm not exactly sure. He fucked off though. He fucked off.
Who that and what did he do?
It actually, it wasn't long after who that left.
Yeah, he left pretty soon after he left.
Whoa! Damn it! Now it's stuck in my fucking head. All day I'm gonna be going Warriors, Warriors.
You did it. That's all on you.
That's good for you. Good for you. I want to see. Gotta go to the bar tonight. That's all you'll be able to say. Warriors.
I'm gonna jump right into the bar and be, hey, Warriors!
34-0
No
over the
Saints.
Patriots. That's because Bill Belichick is so good. What an amazing football mind.
His brother's called Bill Sinachek.
Well, we just know what's the truth now. Everybody always questioned, well, it's Bill Belichick. If Bill Belichick wasn't there, the Patriots wouldn't be that great. Blah, blah, blah. Or Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the best thing ever. If Tom Brady was, and we all know Tom Brady's not there, the Patriots suck.
Listen, they can suck all they want. I will say this: they got fucking how many Super Bowls?
Yeah, they've got enough to keep them satiated for a minute. I think.
I can't stand the Patriots, but if I was a Patriot fan, I'd say I don't give a fuck. How many do you have? That's what I would say.
I'm a Steelers fan, so we're all right. We're okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Steelers they're okay, you know. But you know what? We made it to more Super Bowls in a row than you could ever dream of.
What are you, a Buffalo Bills fan?
That's right. 4 in a row.
You lost more in a row than I could ever dream of.
Let's not talk about that. Let's just talk about how many times we got there.
Norwood.
Norrius.
Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Seriously. You know what? It wasn't an easy one that he had to do, and at the same time, he's made that a million times.
Yeah,
it could happen to anybody. The fucking guy's career.
It's also in Buffalo too. Buffalo, like it's an open stadium. It's windy. It's fucking. It's what is it? January. Like,
Yeah.
It's not an easy thing to do. And
the poor guy's career got ruined. They sent him death fucking mail. Man, it's a fucking game.
Yeah, he got. That was so bad for him.
I will say this though: if Buffalo was going to lose those Super Bowls, it's a good thing that they lost to the teams that they lost to.
Yeah, they don't lose to any shitty teams.
That's fair.
But that Giants game stung. We should have won that game.
Yeah, that was
such a boring, stale game. Giants just held possession for so long. But you
We
guys
should have won. Listen, it's not fair. They had a fucking coked up guy on the fucking line beating the shit out of our whole team. Like, that's not fucking fair. You want to talk about unfair rules, man? The fucking guy was raging on fucking cocaine throughout the whole fucking game, beating the shit out of people.
Everyone else has the same advantage. They could have got the same cocaine.
Listen, he had special fucking. Did you see the fucking look in LT's eyes, man? He could look. He's gonna eat people. He was a fucking animal, man. He was nuts.
You're not wrong, bro.
He scared the shit out of everybody. That's not fair. Unfair. Listen, if we had OJ, if we still had OJ, maybe we would have leveled the fucking playing field.
Well, if I'm a Steelers fan, our fucking 70s fucking line was fucking raging steroid heads.
There's a big difference between roid rage, and fucking hopped up on full blown cocaine. There's
why can't anyone get through the Steelers line? I don't know. They're all fucking humongous fucking roid heads.
That fucking team was amazing.
It was awesome, bro. It was awesome.
Amazing.
Everybody had that roid how you call it rage advantage. They all used that shit.
Yeah,
but the cocaine, man, that was special fucking shit that the LT was using, man. He was fucking
line and all that shit.
Scary.
That was a good team, man. Lions are fucking killing it this year. Good for you, K-pop. Good for you, man.
Well, there goes your chance for getting a good draft pick.
They don't need a good draft pick if they're already a good team.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how far they go.
I will shit my pants.
Oh, if they
I
fucking
hope
win,
go.
I'd shit my pants too.
That's what used to happen
go.
because the Bills every year we had like a shitty year, and then every time there was a good draft league, draft school class to be picked up, we actually had a fucking good year, and we would never fucking get the good fucking drafts up until what how you call it? We finally got our fucking quarterback. But anyway, let me not
sound like a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. This is our year, boys. We're they win a couple games. They're going to the fucking playoffs. We're winning the cup. We won the first.
Oh, those years I said, don't try to fucking win. Just tank it to get the good fucking draft pick. You're not gonna do anything. No, we make the fucking playoffs. Oh, great. Just go lose in the first round. Yeah, nice.
I have a hard time respecting any sports team that does that. I know it happens. I just have a hard time respecting it.
Hey, listen. You got to use the rules. That's how it goes.
I know, but I guess I'm more of a sporty McSport than I appear to be.
Hey, how else as a team like Buffalo can compete against freaking the Giants or that like nobody wants to go to fucking Buffalo. We got to draft them.
Well, if you were a football player, where would you want to go? I'd fucking want to go to Miami. I don't want to go,
If I was a football player, I would go to the warmest fucking place on earth.
Vegas.
But not too warm. I wouldn't go to Texas because Texas you melt.
I don't want to go to Texas because Dallas is too much of a. It's like being on the Leafs in hockey. Dallas is like the main American football team, so
Who the fucking anointed the fucking Cowboys as America's fucking team? Fucking ABC. Fuck them.
Hey man, I didn't do it, bro. I didn't do it.
Fuck them and America's team, man.
Oh.
Listen, if anybody has a right to call themselves American team, it would be the Patriots more than the fucking Cowboys. They got a name in there, the Patriots.
New England Patriots?
Oh, the
patriotic
Patriots
versus Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah, Dallas Cowboys. The fuck, man. If it wasn't for the cheerleaders, who'd know fucking Cowboys?
It's Emmett Smith is what made that popular.
Emmett Smith.
The cheerleaders made that team. Let's be real about it.
The cheerleaders and Emmett made that popular. Just saying.
Screw the Patriots. Yeah, Joe, I agree. Buddy.
Also, go Lions. Screw that. There's 2 minutes left this game, by the way, so we're kicking ass. So, haha.
Nice. Congratulations. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's been a long time for the Lions.
Yeah.
Why not make freaking the Dolphins of freaking America's team? Dolphins are nice animals. It's a good mascot for America's team.
Miami's been fucking the fucking duck for fucking ages, man. It's hard to be a Miami fan.
Honestly, it's hard. I think it's harder to be a Miami fan than a Buffalo fan. At least Buffalo, it's like, hey, you guys suck, but hey, you tried. What the fuck?
The problem is, not only do you suck, you gotta be in the cold to watch the games.
Yeah, they're like everybody feels bad for the Bills, so it kind of let's win one so you can get some hand warmers, something, But in Miami, nobody feels bad for them. They're freaking Miami, man.
Yeah, that's true.
They're partying by South Beach.
Try being a Browns fan. I'm sure that's difficult.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I think Cleveland would probably be the last team I'd want to join in any league. I don't want to go live in freaking Cleveland.
I want to join that team.
Fucking Cleveland.
There's just a losing mentality. It's the front office. It's like rotten from the fucking ground up, man.
I wouldn't want to live I don't know. I wouldn't want to play for any Ohio team. Sorry, Biggie. I wouldn't want to live in any freaking Ohio team. They're weird. Those teams.
The teams are weird, or Ohio's weird.
Everything. Okay. Ohioans are a special breed. I don't know. They're different from the rest of the world.
A player I'd want to play in LA. If I was a football player, I'd want to play in like Vegas or like Miami.
Someplace fun.
Someplace fun and warm. Like
Yeah.
I would want to play in a warm city that's like, very like shishi. I want to be in a shishi, warm city with no state tax. That's my choice.
Wow. Good luck with that one.
And it has to be very shishi. I could dress up in my like silk shirt and stuff and run around all day. It would be great.
Just find a nudist collie football league. Go for that.
Nudist football, nice.
No, you never show everything. You always leave something
Sometimes
for the
you want to
imagination.
just walk around,
No, I
Just
want to
run around with a
sport,
jock strap on. That's it.
but then I have my
Full on
buttock
touch
out.
football. Yeah.
I'm not showing
2
my
points if you
buttock.
actually touch someone's balls.
Oh, everybody wants to touch balls. Although I think in the Bible,
Detroit would be a scary city to freaking work in too.
Why?
in the Bible, it
K-pop.
says you're not allowed to
Sorry,
play
K-pop.
with the
But
skin of animals.
Detroit's amazing. What are you talking about?
yeah, I think I'd be afraid to play in Detroit
Why?
because RoboCop.
Because RoboCop. I'm not because RoboCop. I'm not sure that's an answer, CJ.
What are you talking about? RoboCop is protecting the city, unless you're like the villains or 8209. You have nothing.
Why would you be afraid? Because RoboCop. I don't know if you've seen, but he's around. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
If RoboCop was around, then I would be worried.
Yeah, I'd be worried too.
There's a new RoboCop game just coming out with Peter Weller doing the voice again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, the new movie that came out was crap, so hopefully the game's better.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to play in Arizona either.
Arizona's hot.
Freaking old people
warm.
running all over the place.
Warm in
Geriatric
Old
people. Yeah, it's all the retirement.
I'd rather be Arizona than Florida. Florida is hot and moist.
But it's water.
Arizona is
Everything's
hot
water.
and dry. You know what I mean?
Sounds like
I'd rather be moist. I like the
I knew you'd
moist.
say that.
It's,
I was
yeah.
waiting.
Dryness. I don't like the friction of dryness. I like moistness in
What's
my
the
life.
weather in Denver? What's the weather in Denver?
Cold as shit.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah,
Sucks
it's
ass.
awful. It's awful.
Man, really?
Where all
Because
the ski resorts are. It's
they
awful.
got pot there and shit. It's probably
Yeah, I
Got
would
pot
not go to
everywhere.
Denver
What are you
either.
talking about?
No, it's not legal. I know this because you can't where you guys went to Heroes Con, you can't smoke it legally.
Well, that was bullshit. Whatever.
It's
area.
like in fucking.
I would not go to Denver either. Fuck Denver.
No
No more
smoke
Denver.
zone.
No
Oh,
Colorado.
the atmosphere also because it's elevated because it's mountain. You have a hard time breathing.
With their clean air and shit. Fuck
So I
them.
can get higher.
All right, so I've eliminated a lot of cities so far where I would play.
AZ has a dome. Arizona.
Montreal, I would go to because they say they have great strip joints, so I would go there.
Montreal does have great. It's a very fun place to.
It's very
party.
metrosexual over there.
It is
You
honestly,
could wear
man.
silk shirts at the strip club. It would be
You
great.
could do that. You could wear skirts. You could do whatever you want there.
I would go to Montreal. I will go to Montreal. It's close to water too, right?
You need to speak French though.
There is water. Yes, it's close.
Yeah,
Canada.
that's the other requirement.
Like for
I
the
have to be
Alouettes.
near water. If I'm going to go move to the city, it has to be near water, some kind of water.
Definitely near water, brother. It's near water. Then there's a bridge. You'd be very comfortable. There's a big bridge.
What are you saying? I will go live under the bridge?
Well, I'm just saying, you got bridges in New York. I don't want you to feel
Like a troll?
uncomfortable. There's bridges. It'll be like home. You'll love it.
I don't like living under.
shit.
Listen, I don't want anybody to spread rumors. I don't like living under bridges. All right, I'm not. I don't like bridges.
It's not my fault. That's where trolls live, man.
I don't like that.
Oh, hey CJ, guess what? You're in luck. If you really want to, you can now own the Captain America teat art from Rob Ripeil because it's now up for
fuck.
heritage auctions. Go for it.
That is up for. That's going to sell for a lot of money.
It's gonna sell for a lot
That's
of money.
gross.
Honestly, I hope
That's the disgusting.
whoever
part about it.
buys it and spends a lot of money on it buys it just to burn it. In his
I hope so
fucking
too.
face.
I fucking hope so too.
It's. I like
I
that.
hope a gazillionaire goes and buys it that has
Yeah.
disposable income and makes a point of it. And
My
says,
favorite.
"Hey, asshole, This is what I think of your shitty art that I just overpaid for.
My
I
favorite
wonder
part
what that
about
would
it
do for
is
him.
how juicy and pronounced the chesticles are, but he has the flattest crotch I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Just
I
straight.
also hope he charges tickets to the burning.
Oh yeah,
yes.
yeah. So you can recoup a couple bucks. I don't
Yeah.
want him to be completely broke.
They're dropping that at NYCC. That fucking the new cover he made.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really had a hard time defending. What was it? Fucking. The Wolverine cover that Miller did. Man, it was.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced he purposely did that.
Yeah.
I'm 100% convinced that he purposely did that. Like
Why?
everybody's like saying like he lost it. I think he did on purpose. He made that cover on purpose.
Purposely
He's really-
why? Purposely why?
I think he's just freaking nutty as
He
far as
just
our
doesn't.
artwork
Yeah, he
is
just
concerned.
can't draw as well because he's like too
No, I
old.
just think he's going to look like a nutty look for his characters. Like he did that in the freaking 80s with the
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Yeah,
And
yeah, he did.
people didn't exactly like it when it first came out. Some people did, some people hated it.
I don't know, man. When you put the side-by-side comparison of the Wolverine one for the miniseries with that, you're like, what the fuck, bro?
He has not drawn like that Wolverine 1 miniseries in years,
I know.
decades.
I know.
He's been constantly changing his style. Like look at the artwork he did in 300. People thought that like some people thought it was like the weirdest fucking. I love 300. That was like some
300 was a
favorite
good
artwork.
book. 300 was a good book, actually.
But you know what? If you go to the purists as far as the style and stuff like that, they hated that look as
I
far
like
as the illustration.
But I also like I have Frank Miller's Batman on my arm, for Christ's sake. I like Frank Miller's work.
Well, so I'm not on the bandwagon of shitting on it completely. Do I like it? No, I think it's fucking weird as hell in Wolverine cover. But I'm not shitting on it as far as it being bad. I think he purposely did that. Like, you know, if it's an age thing, you know, you would tell. You'd be able to tell that he's losing it because of the age. He did that on purpose. That was a very methodical, purposeful drawing that he did on that thing. He did that on purpose because he did a similar Loki cover that nobody's talking about.
Fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
that Loki cover looked just as weird.
All right, Mr. Glenn, what do you got coming up this week?
Nothing.
Nothing. Who are you watching? Do you want to give anyone a shout out? What's going on with you?
Obviously Katie when she does her shows. CJ, obviously. You. Anyone really, or just wherever people go, I'll follow.
All right.
Something to do.
Papa, if you want to put your what you're doing this week down in the chat, I will highlight you in a minute. Mastodon, what are you up to this week?
Not a whole lot for the week, but next weekend, Saturday or Sunday, I got to talk to the guys about which day we'll be doing cover to cover Brownsville stations. Yeah.
Okay.
Orange Juice Jones. Orange Juice Jones.
Orange Juice
Jones. Go that way.
The Rain. I love that song. I bought the vinyl because of it.
CJ, you got anything coming up this week? I think you do, don't you?
I always got something coming up. You know, but I got another influencer this Wednesday coming up, and that's with Buzz Hassan.
Okay.
Very talented artist. It's going to be pretty cool. He's part of the creative team for Living Corpse.
Oh,
and we're going to be going to NYCC this week as well.
Oh, you're going to the big con then, eh?
Yeah, that's right. That's
You're gonna
right.
get
And my visit has been extended. So I was planning on only going there Thursday and Friday, and I'm gonna have fun doing that because I have tickets for that. CGC just let me know that they need me to witness on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm gonna go there for the full weekend.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna get to do some stuff over there. I'll meet a lot of people. I'll bother a lot of people. It'll be fun. And C3 everybody knows about, and we're gonna be doing that.
Is that Friday you're doing that, CJ?
That's going to be on the 20th. After the 20th, going into the 21st is kind of complicated, but midnight of the 20th Eastern time. So it's officially the 21st on the East, but it's still the 20th on the West Coast. So
And in the UK, it's the 21st.
So we'll keep an eye out for Mr. CJ on Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of thing.
I'm also going to be having, I believe, on the 25th, Stranger Comics on the Influencer series as well, because Sebastian's pretty strange, and I think I'd love to pick his brain a little bit.
Well, you got a lot of things going on these days.
Yeah, we got stuff.
Very
stuff.
cool. Very cool.
K-pop, you doing a live tonight?
No.
All right, then
I'm working on a
maybe I'll do a
project.
pop-up live tonight. Who knows?
Nice.
All right. So K-pop, you're not doing a Sunday night show
I
tonight?
am not doing a Sunday night show because I am intensely working on this project for C3, which is my pet Roscoe plushie.
My pet Roscoe plushie.
Yes.
Gonna be
Will
pretty
up for
awesome.
grabs for C3. I will also be pre-doing line art for my Between the Lines episode tomorrow. And the
Nice.
theme for that is non-Batman Tim Burton characters.
Non-Batman Tim Burton.
Yeah.
So if you want to start drawing now, you can be ready for tomorrow.
Beetlejuice. How many people are going to do Beetlejuice?
It's Beetlegeist. Come on.
What is Beetlegeist?
Beetlejuice.
And then Friday, I have Eric Aurelius. If you don't know him, he does a lot of work for Iron Maiden, Metallica. He does a lot of Spawn art.
Oh.
He's a airbrush artist.
Well, I
he's
do like
amazing.
airbrush artists. I think that's cool art, man.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking dope.
Papa Wheelie is not doing anything this week,
What
but
the fuck does he mean by that? Only way I get girls at strip clubs.
You just
What
saw
the
that?
fuck
That's
does
been
that
up there for like an hour. Can you highlight that, please? Just leave it up there.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. No, the other one.
Yeah, I know what you want me to highlight.
Oh, yeah.
I'm giving
Yeah,
Papa
hell yeah.
Wheelie a minute here for a second.
Okay, perfect.
Look how much you fucking know. They have OnlyFans girls that I could pick up. There's strip joint girls that I could pick up. There's Tinder girls I could pick up. There's all kinds of freaking. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta go.
One of those
Tinder
girls.
is calling.
Bye, CJ. Bye, CJ, buddy.
Blake, can I just show off one book I got? It's really nice.
I'm trying to fucking leave, man. Yeah.
He wants to go get a steak, man. What is that? Oh, nice. She's
All right.
Josh Middleton, awesomeness.
Yeah, Josh Middleton's pretty awesome. I'll give you
She's
that.
she's very familiar with her hand placement.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's got
Yeah.
she's got that come here motion down pretty pat.
Look at that grin.
I know. It's
It's a good grin.
Makes you wonder where Ivy's hand is, right?
No, but I do now. Thanks, man.
Thank you. I love
Thank
that.
you. No problem, buddy. Let's
Perfect.
exit on there. You'll be seeing me at church, see me on other people's channels. I think what do we got? Is it the Collector Club this week with Biggie Shack? So Friday night's doing that. And you'll see me about Sundays. Trying to put together a couple of things. We'll try to do some stuff tonight and tomorrow.
Don't you have a slab or not the slab coming
I
out?
do. I gotta put that up. I gotta get it and create it. I've been fucking the dog.
Oh, somebody just harassed people for like a couple months about being a dick.
A couple of months that I didn't get any videos.
You've done it
and
already, Katie.
It's been like 2 weeks, and now they're all like, "Where's the fucking video, bro? Where's the fucking video?"
I'm just saying. I'm
These
just
fucking-
saying.
these
Just
fucking
saying.
guys.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took
You
months to get
fucking
this fucking
guys.
video. Yeah, you fucking.
What a slow ass.
I know. All right, and I think that's about it. So maybe we'll play something and we'll get the fuck out of Dodge.
Bye, everyone in chat.
Bye, everybody. We appreciate you very much.
Bye.
You are the best.
Bye.
You are the best
Oh,
around. No one's ever gonna stop me now.
Yeah, go watch Best of the Best also.
Right?
That was Karate Kid, by the way.
No, it was also Best of the Best.
Best of the best. I think it was also actually a BMX movie.
It was Rad.
Rad. I think it was in Rad.
Rad, yes.
I'm pretty sure. Oh shit.
Oh my
BMX
god.
Bandits.
It was like
Kid,
the
man.
theme of the 80s for any action
I
movie.
swear to God, for any shitty fucking teenage fucking,
Early 90s also. Yeah, it was. that was
BMX
the theme
Bandits,
song.
right? With Nicole Kidman. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I've seen that.
Oh,
I've
Terrible
seen them all.
movie.
Nicole Kidman,
What was
baby.
another one?